Hi, this was supposed to be loading into Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, but the second I clicked the icon, it said there was an update for the Switch. So now I have to wait for the Switch to update. How y'all doing? It'll be back eventually. I hope. There we go, it's back. Okay. How y'all doing? Fortune Cookie Night, the last one for a little bit, because I'm going on an impromptu vacay next week. So what are you? No, I don't care. I don't have any backup. I've never played this game before. I'm doing great. I'm in Gatsu. Here's your Wisdom Duke.
I gotta find out what the hell is going on around.
Job done, 47. Head for an exit and I'll wire the money as per usual.
Canned. He jump! He spin! He murder. Who could this hooded man be? It's a doll! He's Link. Are you sure I haven't played this, John? I'm very sure. It's Zelda, it's his legend. Oh, I gotta use the stick, dang it. Alright, we got the Rock's Feather just on. Swordsman Blade, Hylian Shield, Swordsman's Bow, Swordsman's Bombs. A lot of stuff. I figured this is the only way I was going to actually start playing this dang game on my own is if I started it on stream, because I was actually going to start with Kill Knight tonight. But I figured since I'm going away for a week, I'll probably need something to play on the flight. So, I figured I would just do this instead. But I still want to play Kill Knight at some point. Think you'll enjoy the game? I've been being told by a lot of people if I like 2D Zeldas, I'll like this. And that's my jam more than the 3D ones, so kind of excited for that. That's a big bomb. Not big enough. Ready, shield. Hit the wrong button.
I've been waiting for you, friends.
Did you enjoy either version of Link's Awakening? Then you'll like this. Well, Link's Awakening is my favorite Zelda. 2D at least. So, yeah. Hold bomb for a second. Ah, yeah! Cool! Well, I gotta use the bomb shoe now. Link's Awakening remake is great. I really wish they'd done more with that dungeon builder. That dungeon builder was a super cool idea and they just didn't do anything with it. It became tedious by the end. Because you had to grind it out for like a heart piece or something. I forget what. But I really wish they'd done more like tradable stages or like let people make their own options without having too many rules and stuff like that. I really wish they could have done that. Here's hoping for next time. Fun fact, this game was originally based on the Dungeon Maker. I remember hearing that and being very frustrated that they just didn't give us that. I know at least there's the Zelda-like dungeon creator that someone made that's on Steam right now. It's like Quest Master or something like that. That looked interesting. Hilarious thing happened earlier for me when joining Josh's for Monster Hunter. I forgot I was a part of your Steam group, so playing multiplayer in Monster Hunter World has your Ryu icon. I brought that to Josh's attention and made the joke of John is watching you. It's true though, I am. I'm always watching. Always waiting. Waiting for my moment to strike. How many times I gotta slap you, old man? There we go. Are you the slug woman from Monsters, Inc? Oh my god. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Hi, I'm trapped in here. Could you free me, please? So, it's you again. We do this dance yet again, Link. Ever the troublesome one. Only this time, your presence serves me. Now I'll end you both! Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, my cloak! Oh no! Bump, 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 bump. That's Metroid, I don't care. I don't want to bounce your shot back, I'm just gonna hit you. It's way easier to do that. Oh, that one got enough. Oh, I did not block that. He's got me on the side. I'm angry even more! Ooh, that hurt a lot! Can you lose this fight out of curiosity? Because I'm actually curious about that. Yes, what happens if you lose? Do you just go back to the title screen? Just a game over is normal? Ah, that's a bummer. He purpled to death. Oh, that seems bad. Oh, that's definitely bad. Anyways, here you go. You're free. Bye! Man, didn't even fully free her. She's only got like a crack on the glass there. Oh, well, I guess I live here now. This kind of sucks. This really blows, kind of, actually. I want out. Zelda wants out! Oh, time to hop in. Okay, I can't. They thought of that. And let's not let the main character kill themselves right out of the gate. Well, guess I'm stealing Link's clothes. Makes sense. I'm his girlfriend or something. You got the swordsman's cloak. This is the hooded cloak that swordsman in the green dropped. It would almost completely cover your face if you wore it. We should probably run, huh? No rush, no reason! I mean, this is exciting. This is a fun start. Also find out that Zelda can jump in heels. That's really impressive. And that this goo is really weird in how it moves. It almost rotated earlier. John, just saying you have a wonderful female voice despite being male. Well, thank you so much, Luna Trifecta. That means a lot to hear. I like your Zelda voice. Thanks, Star. The whiplash between the two responses they had. All right, then. Wow, I'm kidding, Star. Thank you. John, your ass don't shat. Keep it up. What the fuck? Well, here's my kingdom. I imagine Zelda's voice to be like Marge's sisters after a couple cigarettes. I mean, this one looks too tiny, too plastic to be able to do that. Plus, I also don't want to wreck my vocal cords today. And the soldier's like, oh, hey, we saved her, I guess. I guess we're the heroes. Meanwhile, evil. Thank you for not doing the Link to the Past LP Zelda voice. I mean, like, I don't like slamming too many things on like repeats over and over. It fit Link to the Past because it was just a stupid in-joke that kept going, and sometimes it helps with other ones. But I like the super cutesy looks. I kind of prefer doing the more dainty, fun little voice with that. Princess Zelda, you're safe. What a relief. You're not injured, are you? You were sick with worry. A whole week is a long time to be missing. Wow, a whole week. That was it. I would like your smoker Zelda voice. I can only do that for so long, I suppose. Yeah. Only a whole week. Like the past Zelda voice got old pretty fast. Like they kept everyone was doing it, so we just kept doing it over and over. It's one of those things you gotta do in moderation. That's the kicker with it. We thought you'd be stolen away like all the others. The soldiers search for you every day. Princess, let's play with me, play with me! I don't even know who's, oh yeah. I'm so glad you're back, but now one of those icky rifts opened up here too. Yeah. Princess Zelda, now that we've arrived, please allow me to welcome you back as well. Even though we've been walking together the whole time. May this you promptly speak with the king. I'm sure I'll be deeply relieved to hear that you returned safe and sound, and on your own, surprisingly. Bye. Where are you off to? I must insist that you make your way to the castle, speak with the king. Okay, I guess I'll listen because you have weapons. Never go away. Play with me. We're happy to have you back. Everyone was worried you'd been stolen away. Now that you're back, I can scratch that worry off my ever-growing worry list. Although I'll never forget that evil creature took you. He's staying on my resentment list. Ma'am, you have a lot of lists. Yeah. Well, everyone's so casual about this rift. I heard you were back. My sigh of relief could have knocked down a house. I'm so grateful you're all right. You should go rest up. He's on the list. Honestly, every time you use the feminine voice, it makes me feel guilty for not voice training myself, but hey, that's executive dysfunction, hating how I sound. Here's a trick, because as someone who has executive dysfunction, in a major degree, get an accountability buddy who can keep you in line with that and keeping up with it. Like, I assume you would want to, maybe another trans would make that easier because you'd both want to do voice practice. Or you could just set a deadline, like, okay, I want to be able to make this kind of level of sound by this date. You have to set yourself a deadline or set yourself someone to make you accountable. It's the only way you'll get past executive dysfunction. Is green your accountability buddy? Sometimes I feel like it's the other way around. Did you take your E yet, Star? I got a lol then a hey, and I remembered my E in chat. Honestly, I have a mini whiteboard I use to guilt myself into things. Lol, it works. I mean, if it works for you, by all means, go with it. I'm gonna break your shit. Oh shit! I didn't expect the reaction. I'm breaking your other shit. Princess, away! Chat is John's accountability buddy? Oh, that's dangerous. It would make me accountable for many things, I feel. Did you see Luca's new merch, including a soup bowl? I mean, it's here. She has the soup bowl here. The soup mug is super cute. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like healing potion. I want to know what your shit is, man. Tell me, you got apples. I want to buy some apples. You got a porta potty there. I want to buy a porta potty. Did you take your E today, John? I did, of course. How could I forget something that important? Right, Star? I'll make sure you practice your femme voices even more, John. Gotta look out for my accountability buddy. Fuck you. Oh, I said to close the door. Okay. 'Cause 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 I said to close the door. It's there with you? No way. Do you and Luca live together? Shut up, maniacal. Oh, 2 whole sit-ups. Dang, you're working out more than I do. You're good, Butter. Don't worry. It's okay. It's just funny. I just love giving Star shit. She loves giving me shit, so it's fairly normal. Wow, you and Luca live together? You should like get married or something. I'll think about it. Oh. Hi, speaking of kid, I'm breaking your shit. Oh no, I put it down safely. Yeah, don't fuck with this princess. The game's speedrun is already broken to hell by the power of wrong warps. Incredible. I knew it would happen, but incredible. I'm guarding this rift, I guess.
Hi.
We can't get inside our house. Only the entrance has been eaten up, not the rest. Can Bagel officiate the wedding? We'll think about it. Can you do 10 rising dragons, John? That's where you lift up your lower body and point your feet to the ceiling. Nope. No, I cannot. You basically warp straight to the final dungeon just before the first one. That's hilarious. John, the horse is here. Gotta take your space estrogen to make Rosa real, right? I hate that you say that when I'm wearing my Rosa hoodie right now. I'm genuinely wearing my Rosa hoodie because it's fucking cold down here. Show us. What, am I gonna lie about wearing a hoodie? What are you expecting from me? Hi, I'm right here with my Rosa hoodie. Because I'm fucking cold because I live in a basement. Or work in a basement. Boop. Put them on? No! That's just Rosa. Where's on? Yeah, I'm sure that's Rosa right there. That's a nice look, dude. Wait, what? It's called brushing my hair. What are you talking about? Let me turn on the lighting so you can see it better, but it's just my hairbrush. This is how I always brush it. It's not any different than usual. John, that's just a gender bent Rosa John. A gender bent Rosa John is me! That's just John! Oh, that you're wearing all blues. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I guess I am. Even my jeans. Yeah, look. 3 different shades of blue. Yeah, brushing your hair is a good look for you. Well, thank you. I'm jealous of your hair. I'm surprised, but thank you. She expects 3 things from you: glitches, weird dreams, and trolling. And I guess lying about your outfit counts as the 3rd? I don't know, we're weird. You just look nice. I mean, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just not used to getting complimented on that. John, you have legit silky hair. What do you use? Shampoo and conditioner. Listen, John, I may have remembered to take my E, but did you do your Fortnite dailies? I'm not doing my dailies at the moment. Oh yeah, of course Impa would be in here. Breaking shit. What brand, sir? God, I even looked this up. Someone asked me the other day too. What the hell was it? It is not showing up. Damn it, I got this last time. It's because it's not Herbal Essence, it's something similar. But it's a honey shampoo. There we go, Garnier Whole Blends. Garnier Whole Blends Honey Treasures. Shampoo and conditioner. They're repairing shampoo, which is why my hair looks nicer than usual. Garnier Whole Blends. John, use that 13-1 shampoo? No, you don't use the multi-shampoos. That's the secret that a lot of the girls I've known over the years have told me. Don't use the multi-shampoos, because they're bad for your hair. You have to use separate products, because then it's healthier for your hair. You mentioned this before because I went out and... But you bought that brand because of me? I'm flattered, McButts. You should become an influencer. I'll think about it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, dog in the way. Can I pet the dog? Can I pet the dog? I can let the dog bark at me. That's close enough, I guess. But I use the 2-in-1 shampoo. I wouldn't recommend it. They always say it's better to use separate shampoo and conditioner because it's healthier for you because there's more focus in each one for the specific product. And that way you can wash them out separately instead of putting them both in at the same time, basically. I have a 2-in-1 shampoo. John, what do I do? Go not get one. At least you're not using like the 3-in-1 body wash that's shampoo, conditioner, and like body wash. Like that one. Never use that one. Why am I the one giving out fucking hair tips? What the hell's happened to my life? Oh, you know, fuck you, Star. Yeah, you stab that dummy. I'm gonna go down these stairs, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go climb this ladder. Use a 17-1, save so much time? Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Wow.
Better you than Steven. Remember, he never brushes his hair. That blows my fucking mind. I have to brush my goddamn hair every day, otherwise it tangles. I have used a brush since I was a kid. I don't understand how Steven just does not do that. I guess it's because he keeps it so short. I think that's why he doesn't like having his hair long, because then he actually has to put effort into his hair. Beauty tip stream when? Yo, you're gonna want Reese for that, not me. That's absolutely a Reese thing. Anything I've learned is probably from Reese.
Yo. Yeah.
Reese also used to make rosemary water and I would spray that in my hair, which helped a lot. Can shaving Steven's hair be a Coliseum incentive? No, I don't want anyone to get their hair shaved unless they absolutely want it. Breaking shit. Beauty tip collab stream. Reese describes the tips and demos them on you. You just want me to end up with like more makeup and shit on my face. Is that Impa? I like the hoge she's got going there. When I bleached my hair earlier this year, I got an anti-brassing shampoo and a thickening conditioner. That plus some kind of volumizing spray or oil every day has done wonders for my hair. Probably could use a trim now though. I could probably use a haircut too, I don't know, but I'm enjoying the long length. It's kind of nice. Because I think this is longer than I've ever had, but it's also way healthier than I've ever had. Which has been nice. I'll draw you a nice hot bath for you to enjoy when you're ready. Don't mind old grandma here. John, I already told you about Silver and Red giving me my hair trim at Momo, right? Yeah, because you hadn't got it cut in, like, a long-ass time. Yeah, so when I struggle with maintaining wavy hair, I've learned actually leaving your wavy or curly hair alone while drying is more helpful than combing or brushing while dry. Yeah, no, I untangle my hair when I get out of the shower and just let it air dry. That's why I've got like two modes. I've got like the poofy hair, which I got right now, and like tight curls, which is, or like spiral curls, which is weird. Right and left, of course. Thank you, Santa Claus. The last time I got a haircut was like a week after Labor Day last year, so now my hair is down, my shoulders is back. I need to get my hair maintained and brush it more, but yeah, long hair feels... Yeah, like, I looked at pictures of, I looked at pictures of my hair before I got it cut because of COVID. Like, I didn't go to the hairstylist for years because of COVID. And I took it before and after. I think I showed this like a week or two ago, right? Like how much hair I had cut off. It's a hilarious amount.
Oh.
Show it again? I mean, I can if you want. A swordsman in green save you from a fell beast. Quite the tale. Oh, do they not know him in this continuity? They do not, huh? Okay. Please do. Also, why is the king a Balchinian? Oh, yeah, I see it now. They just want to make him Santa. They made him like fantasy Santa. Fair Hyrule has been continually plagued with these rifts and disappearances. As you know, rifts have been appearing for a long time, claiming our young ones. Indeed, so many children have been stolen away. We've remained vigilant. But despite our best efforts, we've never been able to prevent the rifts from appearing. Ultimately, those who've experienced losses have been left to contend with their grief. Now I've been receiving reports about people disappearing from every corner of Hyrule. And it isn't just children anymore. Adults are disappearing too. What could be causing such an uptick? For now, we should also work on finding the swordsman in the green tunic, and with haste. Your Majesty! Shit's going down! Isn't the king always Santa? No, not always. He's got Santa energy usually, though. Oh no! The rifts are doing the rift thing again! They're on a murder spree. Uh-oh. Do I have a visitor? Homie store. Treats? Yeah, right here. Everybody getting treats for some reason? What do you do to earn treats?
Look at him.
He's very behaved. That's a nice looking cat you got right there. Takes a pet like nobody's business. I'll probably vibe in for it, or I'll come up and like maybe curl up in the cup. Is he crying?
Very little.
Okay, good boy, buddy. Good boy. Yeah, you're in for the night, bud. I think I gave him like 3/4 of a can, and that's what's left. He should be good. Restore. Chris have received word that someone from Soothorn Village was swallowed up by a rift. They must receive news of dark monsters attacking people in Hyrule. That's troubling news indeed. Thank you for your report, soldier. Take the rest of your battalion to prepare for the departure immediately. Fight the rift with spears, I guess.
No.
Is Link at all in here? He was in the very beginning. Then he died. Well, died in heavy air quotes. Welcome to Echoes of Wisdom, where we have a lovely bagel, some great hair tips, and literally anything other than this game. 5 tonight is chaotic, but very nice. It might not get any better, I'll be honest. Oh, you're right, my bad. We don't know if that was Link, just the swordsman in green who looks a lot like Link. I cast Fireball! Uh-oh. Well, maybe not. My chair! Now where will I put my butt? Ah, okay, you know what, that's cool. You two are dumbasses! Oh, they turned into statues. Yeah, I'll give the king this. He saved Zelda. Uh-oh. Nigga Dad. Never mind, it's just Dad. King of Hyrule? Lock her up immediately. Lock up the princess? My daughter created the rift you see behind me. We cannot leave such horrible power unchecked. Disturbing though it may be, General Wright and Minister Left bore witness as well. Well, don't just stand there, lock her up at once. Yes, Your Majesty. Huh? This sucks. What? The king is a surprisingly good dad in this game. Immediately sends his daughter to jail. Tonight on the Proton John stream, hair tips, Zelda learning Link's bad habits, and Bagel being Bagel. Good boy, buddy. Hang on, look, I need to show him. I need to show him. He's just sitting there. He's just sitting there. He was sitting like this when Reese showed up, and he's still sitting like this now. Mister, you okay, buddy? He's just vibing. He's in sentry mode. Apparently she's the one who created the rift in the throne room. What? There's no way! So then she might also be responsible for all the other rifts? Let's just gossip about the princess, I guess. Is even more the king plans on putting her to death to save the kingdom? Shit. Is Bagel on cat drugs right now? Yes, he is on a drug. Oh, there you are. I was just doing my rounds, trying to find someone.
Hi, I'm an orb. You can see me? My name's Try. That doesn't have any meaning around here, don't worry about that. That blue monster, he caught me too. I've been watching you since then. I followed you here to this castle. I should ask, what's your name? Ah, they named a game series over you. Thought you were a guy. Zelda, your life is in danger if you stay here. The person who put you in here is the king, right? He told someone to hurry and prepare your execution. Once I heard that, I figured I'd better tell you. The king and the other two got pulled into that rift. The three that came out seemed weird. Oh, you notice they seem weird too. You think they're imposters? Oh, what an odd word. Anyway, it's too dangerous for you to stay here. I'm sad. I think if we save the people who've been taken in the rifts, we could reveal the truth. None of these people will be able to get out on their own. We have to save them together, Zelda. But first, let's save you. Let's get you out of here. Oh, right. You're not thin enough to fit through these. My bad. Well, we don't have time for you to go on a diet, so I guess we're gonna have to find another way out of here. Let me help. Teddy. I got a stick! It's mysterious rod, the same color as Try. It's warm to the touch. I can create echoes of things in this world. I'm not sure what will be most useful to you, but I'm sure this will come in handy. Go up to something that's shimmering, then press ZR. Shimmer, shimmer. I learned table. I put table in defense mode. I don't know what I did, but that looks cool. Look at that. Perfect job. What you create is called an echo. Press ZR when you're near an echo to erase it. If you want to erase all your echoes, hold. Okay, I figured that's what it was. Depends on how much of Try's power is available. Okay. How do we find out how much power Try has available? Can I make more table? More table. More table. I almost made the table force. Damn it. Push in position, please. There we go. We made the table force. I'm the gap inside the table force. We're perfect. Okay, what do we do? I mean, that's cool and all that. Oops, wrong button again. Oh, okay, that's a cute version of the jingle. I really like that. That's not the one they used in the remake for Awakening, did they? Oh, they just left this door open. Rad. Okay, I'm out. Sirs, would you like a table? Distracted them with a table. Okay. Can I trap them with tables? That's really funny. Hi. Hi. Oh, they can jump! Oh, they're stuck. Oh, they're stuck. They're not stuck. They're okay. No, they are still kind of stuck. A little stuck. Okay, no, one's got out. Nope, the other one's dancing. And now they noticed I'm here. Table guys seem pretty distracted. Oh, they're fast! You did trap him? I tried my best. I tried my best. Only you, John. Look, I got a special talent. And that talent is to make everyone else's lives hell. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. There, now I've slowed you down. Now it's time for a stealth mission. You know this is responsible for a non-insignificant number of your glitches. I know. I still roll with it. John, I hope you're ready for a piece of candy. I mean scan. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hop. You learned wooden box. You can see echoes you've learned by holding down right. Or no, that's A. From there you can select one with the right stick and then release A to swap out of the selection. Oh no, it is left. It's right. Okay. Box! Damn it. So I could trap him in the box, actually. They only put me one room away? Dude's so bad at his job, man. I'm also bad at my job, too. Wow, how did I miss the middle? Oh, L's for that as well? Good. Boxes moving on their own? How can this be? Ta-da! Fuck you. You live there now. Damn it! What the hell? How did you even see me? Did I stick out just enough? Actually, I know what the intended solution is, because it's this. Right, it's right stick. The intended solution is this. But it's way funnier to try to stealth the whole thing. I must have been sticking out just enough because, like, that time they didn't see me. I am but a humble crate!
You do not see me, I'm but a humble crate. Oh, now they're just all confused. Okay. I'm just completely fucked up there. I have borked their AI a little bit. Now run.
Ah.
The other day I broke a pot and tested theory and General Wright came running.
Oh.
Sure he gave you an earful about it.
Ah.
Actually, no. Threw the pot kind of far and he ran to where he heard the break. General Wright is a simple man. Thanks for the advice, suckers. I must learn pot. I now know pot. I will now piss everyone off. Time for me to be annoying. Try jumping onto a pot. That's a box. That's another box. Oh, no way! Okay, that's awesome. Hi, Impa. Grandma's here to save you, sweetie. I'll hit him with my cane. King, General, Minister, all imposters. And your friend Try made you a Try rod, was it? I see.
Zelda can make use of the rod's power. Oh, look around a little bit. Where might Try be now? You're here all on your own? You're looking into the sky and following with your eyes? I'm very confused. Are you seeing things? Have you gone insane? Are you dreaming? I think you're the only one who can see me, Zelda. Interesting. The world is truly a mysterious place. Oh, come with me. I will always support you, Princess, no matter what mysteries unfold. We better not dally. The phony king is speaking of executing you. We need to leave, and quickly. You'll stand in your court attire, so I brought something for you to change into. What's that blue fabric sticking out from your pocket there?
Something I stole. Time to shroud. I need a changing room. John, you shouldn't tempt fate asking, are you dreaming? We'll wait till we get the dream watch. You got a disguise! Hooray! It's light and flowy and conceals your identity nicely. It smells like a musty dresser. I can spin!
Yeah.
Impa, random woman! What are you doing at the... Do you know where the princess went?
Yeah.
Lady Impa, who's that over there? It isn't the princess, is it? If it is, you must stand aside this instant. Ignoring the fact that I can completely walk around you, no problem.
No, I don't believe I'll be doing that.
Oh, shit!
Just in case you're wondering if I was still the same Impa.
Take these sick ninja moves with you. You received a log. What was that about walking around her? Okay, I didn't expect the ninja moves, despite her being a Sheikah. Here's a map. Go there. Tell them Impa sent you. They'll surely help you. Yo! Alright, have fun, Grandma. Enjoy murdering. Main quest of mysterious rifts. And now I can spin. Whee! And now I can become a tree. Whee! Sorry, decorative shrub. Boop. Bump. I wish I could use the D-pad for that. It's time. For bed. You learned the old bed echo. The only way we know how to escape. Take a rest. Get up. Make bed. Make more bed. And now we have the power. The power of bed. Spin! Oh, that's my way of cutting grass. Oh, clever. Money! I've never had any before as a princess. Whee! Oh shit, they really went Link's Awakening. They even have the swimming. And she has an air meter. Guess it makes sense. She wouldn't be as ripped as Link. Curse my stubby legs. Curse my raid from Tom Fox. Cryptid Vegeta. So, Vegeta. I got a rock. Or a boulder, rather. Alright, well let me drown Zelda, and then I'll run some countermeasures. Tom Fox, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hopefully your stream was good. Sounds like it was very Vegeta-filled. Oh, Bagel's already asleep in his chair. Bless his heart. Bless his drugged-up heart. We're playing just a little bit of, I almost said Link's Awakening out of pure habit. Echoes of Wisdom. We're going to play this for a tiny bit longer, probably get through this dungeon here, and then I'm going to go to break. We got a sponsored segment to do tonight. We're going to be playing Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds Ultimate. Or at least the demo for it. We're going to do that for an hour, and then we'll be doing Fortune Cookie after that. So come on, hang out. Well, it's time. Since we know beds can float, what if I made more bed? I've made too much bed. There we go. Now what if instead of bed, I made a giant boulder? Hello, Chat and John. It's been a bit since I've been here, but I always love the vibes. Thank you, Titan. Appreciate that. Well, guess I'm not drowning anymore, at least.
But this seems like a bad thing. Oh, that's a bad thing! Another rift. Rifts have been appearing occasionally for a very long time. Mending them was our job. Except my power alone isn't enough to take care of a large rift like this one. Let's get away from it for now.
Yeah, about that. Dun 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 dun. Oh God! Okay, I joked about Zelda drowning. She's definitely about to drown now. Oh, she drowned. The game turned off. Okay, she's fine.
I'm glad you knew CPR. You're awake. Good, let's go.
You can spin in the water? Oh my God, you can. Girl loves to spin. Rock! Now I've got a rock. What's the difference between rock and boulder? Oh, never mind. I can tell now. Now I can use rock to stand on boulder. Hooray! Oh shit, she's ripped.
Where are we? Maybe that map thingy that person gave you can help us figure it out.
Minus for map. I say Stubborn Beach? Oh, Suthorn Beach. Well, that got us real far away, dang. Zelda should drown more often.
Oh, a monster. It's very adorable. And it seems scared of you, question mark? You know how to fight? I've got a stick. I can spin. Spin doesn't do shit all. Okay, I'm just gonna throw a boulder at it then.
You learned the Zol Echo.
Did you learn to echo that monster? Defeating new monsters leaves a shimmer, which allows you to learn about them like you just did.
Monsters learn with ZR can be echoed with Y. You can direct your echoes to attack specific targets by targeting them with ZL. Well, since you're gonna give me a murder simulator, let's simulate some murder.
Go, my pretties, defeat them. Murder indiscriminately. Maybe I didn't think this through based on how slow they move.
And for a... Oh, I can lift them up too. That's rad. I can just huck them at people. Hell yeah, let's go. Zelda's basically summoner. Oh no. For a great long time, Chugga didn't know the lock-on existed because he skipped that dialogue box. It's right there. Next to the save button. How did you miss that? It's on the basic control screen. And your point is? My point is I hate everything. You might have played for a while before saving, to be fair. I guess, you know, in that case, sure, I'm a habitual saver, so. But, like, the first thing I do when I boot up a game is look in the menus. I don't know. If he was using autosaves, then yeah, there'd be no point, but... What if, I figured he would have done the amiibo stuff, because he usually likes to do the amiibo stuff. Hero mode is for advanced players and it has certain adjustments, like taking twice the damage and no hearts or... no. Never mind, I'm good. If I had a nickel for every time that guy makes a basic error, I'd probably have $10, which isn't a lot, but is entirely too much. Thank you, Shinku, for that. All right, that's gonna do it for echoes. I almost said go to the cookie, because that's normally what I would do. However, we do have a sponsored segment coming up. So, we're going to do that first and foremost. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna drop eggs. We're gonna get a break. I'll grab some Cocoms, and when we come back, I will do, oh God, I will do Dream Watch. And then we'll do the sponsored segment. So I forget, was it Monday or Wednesday or Saturday we went through and got caught up on Dream Watch? Because we had a week and a half where I didn't do any Dream Watch segments at all because I was playing Gears of War 3 with Greg. And I had 13 then, so it took me a while to get through it. The time gap between Dream Watch this time was Wednesday to now. I have 8. I had 4 dreams last night. Ugh. So, it'll take a bit to do Dream Watch today. Well, let's drop some eggs first and foremost. Yeah, 4 dreams today. I did not sleep very well. I did not sleep very well at all. John, this is Chugga we're talking about. This is the same person who took 5 worlds in Donkey Kong Country Returns to learn the run button. Why are you even surprised? You know what? That's gonna be the worst one. That is gonna be the worst one for me. That's gotta be the worst one for me, hands down. Banjo-Kazooie I can forgive because he was a kid. He was a very young kid. I can sort of forgive Super Metroid. But like that one really got me. No, dude, Bunny Man, is that real? From Chugga, I'm 5 dungeons deep into the new Zelda and just now learned that your echoes will attack something if you lock onto it. This whole time, I've just been waiting for them to hit the enemy. I want at the mercy of their AI. There's always something like this. Okay, so he didn't miss the fact that there was a lock-on, period. He just didn't know it did it for monsters. Okay, that's a little different. Still not great, but that's different and a bit more believable. The rate that dude mashes buttons, I could definitely see him just mashing through that. Although he said, he responded to someone who posted an image of the tutorial and said, I guess I forgot, so. So we need you to have you as Jigsaw forcing to play tutorials. Want to play a game? Then read the tutorial first. This, Mr. Conroy, is a tutorial. It will tell you how to play the game exactly the way the developers intended. You will not get stuck if you go through this. However, here is a box of candy. If you eat the candy, you will skip the tutorial and suffer through the game. But if you read the tutorial, you may also get the candy later, but you have to beat the game first. Live or die, your choice. Alright, let's drop some eggs. The whole game is tutorials. That's just ADHD in a nutshell, I think. I mean, to be fair, I have very rampant ADHD. I feel I can say that as a result. If you do not finish the tutorial, the bomb under your chair will explode. You have 20 minutes. Live or die. Make your choice. God damn it. Alright. Eggs-wise, what do we got? D&D and Path Nerd for 73, Spudibus Prime 89 for 57, Eric Bloodsmith for 56, Lilith Mooney Akasha for 97, Pyre Possum for 35, Heather America 32 for 84, Haya Ryu for 85, Arcane NH for 27, Devens for 52. I hope you feel better soon, Devens. Zebra Rick for 48, Four Letter Man for 49, Trevbot 911 for 94, Hibino Mirai for 112, Captain Joe with a gift sub bomb. Xenopersona 819 for 83, Mama Squeaku for 113, Wither Blaster for 60, Dementor 922 for 14, Milkorios for 14, DB Koopa with a gift sub to Scratches. Good old Scratches gift sub. Bomber Think for 68, McButts the Crime Dog for 23, Clockwork Pretzels gifted a sub to Zelda Has a Gun, not yet. Frosty the Dragoon for 41, Mr. Viperfang for 127, Seasword 24 for 86, Random All Ryu for 58, Puppet Master for 128. Trojan for 114. Prime Explorer for 48. Dorito Table. Xander the Goose for 34. Burdette 9589 for 97. Spot Combust for 69. Nice. I'm now cool because... sorry, I cool now because I hit the cool number now? Yes, you did it, Spot. Congratulations. Toku Drew for 42. And Link Bond 2014 for 3. I didn't join from the raid since I was trying to avoid spoilers for Echoes. Want to go in blind to it. Damn it, Emil. Alright. Thanks for stopping and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Is your AD inattentive or hyperactive? I'm middle on both. I'm moderate. I think it's moderate is the term? Yeah, moderate, hyperactive, and inattentive. Hooray! I've tried a couple different meds for it. One worked the best, but made my heart go wild. One did shit all but give me anxiety, and the one I'm on right now gives me a little bit of a boost, and that's about it, because it's meant for something else. My heart's so wide, take that, Grinch. I did not open the carton yet, so let's see here. I got 2 in the carton. One from a complete anime fan. I gotta save that one. Sorry, that's for the sponsored segment. Patrick Miller with obvious meme. Most obvious relevant meme right now by Patrick J. Miller. Skip to 15 seconds to save time.
Things in this world. I'm not sure what will be most useful to you, but I'm sure they'll come in handy. Go up to something that's shimmering, then press ZR. Shimmer, shimmer.
Please tell me.
Table.
I am the table!
Never mind, it's not what I thought. Not familiar with that one. Alright. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, I'll grab some co-coms and we'll slide into sponsored mode for 1 hour. It is only a 1 hour sponsored segment, so it's actually gonna be fairly short by comparison. But yeah, back in a bit. Is your heart as wide as your hips, John? I fucking hope not. I thought it was going to be the System of Down table as well. I definitely expected that. You missed John playing Echoes? Yeah, I just finished Echoes. Damn, small hips. No, my hips are not small. Dang it, John. Between you and other videos I've seen of the first part of this game, that I've decided instead of getting Super Mario Party Jamboree, I'm getting Zelda Goes Crazy with IKEA, the game. John, please share hip size. Hang on, do I have a measuring tape here? Yeah, give me a second.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Well, I guess joke's on me. Joke's on me because I have lost my fabric measuring tape. Which is funny because I needed it like 2 months ago and it took me forever to frickin' find it then, so we're back in a loop of not being able to find my damn measuring tape. There's only so many places it could be and it's in none of them. So, sorry chat, you don't get to find out how wide my hips are. Just use a construction measuring tape? I could do that, but it's gonna wake up the cat because those things are not quiet. I did see that in my storage drawer. Where could that actually be? How do I keep losing that damn thing? No, you wouldn't have, would you? Ooh, don't land in there! Almost had a pretty eat some spaghetti sauce just then. Nope, not in that one. Sure you didn't strap it in your bra? I would feel it if I did. Also be very confused while I'm wearing a bra. Grab some string, measure your hips with that, and then measure the string with a ruler. Why do you think I have string lying around? That sounded way too natural for you to say. The string thing? Why has you been confused at wearing a bra the second thing you mentioned? Because I've worn a bra before. I mean, gave you checked, John. You could be clear, but only after the bra comment. Use a controller cord? Oh no. That might actually work. I know what my waist is, either way. Made it sound like you can wear one more frequently than that, Lamau? No, I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint you. Where the bloody hell would I put that? It should be here on my desk. It's called a Manzier cheeses. I thought it was a bro. It's not where it's supposed to be. I'll look for it next break. I don't want to waste this whole break. Just remind me to look for it. If I had to guess, though, like, my waist is 36, so it's... my hips are probably, like, what? 39? 40? Not that big. Speaking of Claire, I had a fight with Ganon where you, Claire, Wizard Tom, and Autumn were helping me fight him. Cool. That sounds rad as heck. What do some guys call their close friends bruh? It's just a different way of saying bro. Yo, bro. Yo, bruh. Come on, bro. Oh, because they support each other. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, hi, Wabella. That's the USP Bella Bunny. Cool. Hello. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure I have enough ass for both of us. Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that. Thanks for covering my literally back with that. Thanks for covering my butt with it. Alright, Cocom feed is on. Let's do alerts, and then we'll swap into sponsored mode. Timer ended, right? Yes, okay, cool. Who was that off in the distance?
Off in the distance, they look for the sign. Look for them at the light of the first morn, at Helm's Deep.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard! They're taking the hobbits to Isengard!
Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard. Well, hello, everybody. I'm Gandalf the Mooch.
Gandalf the Mooch. In that dream, he had a curved sword and a shield. Claire had a bow. Tom had a lance, and Autumn had a big greatsword. Cool. Wait, why did the magicians not have magic weapons? Why did Claire have a bow? She usually uses a sword and shield.
You could diversify.
I guess.
Nothing wrong with having multiple weapons in your arsenal.
No, I suppose not.
You can be a walking arsenal at that point.
True. All right, let's quickly do alerts, and then I'll do Dreamwatch, and then we'll slide into sponsored mode. Chaos Set says, extremely chop suey voice. Table!
Extra tables!
Mistress Bird says, my dreams have, for the most part, been very gay and cute. My left arm, however, has been very shaky and feeling uncomfortable. I'll be going to urgent care probably tomorrow, since it's the hand that I used to deal cards out of the shoe. Oh, no. Hopefully it's okay, Bird. Hopefully it's just, like, put it on a wrist brace or something like that. Maybe they were leveling their alts. Jesus. Brambit, thanks for the bits. Eli says, have a good vacation. Appreciate that, Eli. Kiranai Hideyoshi says, hey, y'all. My workout routines are starting to bear fruit. No swing fatigue, and I don't really ache the day after. Next, my artistry has been accelerating thanks to stability settings, both in pace and skill. Also had Thanksgiving dinner and made the mistake of moving in my heavy as fuck mattress to fix up the bed frame. But I lived. Somehow. Here's to a breaker of a cookie. Thank you, Kiranai. Hope you're doing all right. Sounds like you are. She was out of magic, but not out of options. My god. Yanglo with the bits. Chaos Set with the mission accomplished, saying, had to. Grease Lighting says, the Sinistar voice lines played while Zelda was running away from the all-consuming evil, and that made it so much funnier. Oh, run, coward. If you've never heard the Sinistar roar, it's fucking loud, dude.
I brain farted on his name, but I knew exactly when you made that roar you were going for Sinistar.
All right, hang on. This is going to be loud. This is the Sinistar roar from an arcade game in the 80s.
I am Sinistar. Beware, I live. Run, run, run. Beware, coward. Run, coward. I hunger.
I hunger.
I turned it down enough. It wasn't super loud.
You know, just playing your game, trying to shoot some asteroids, and just having that come screaming at you.
That would sorrow me.
Yeah, imagine walking around an arcade and just randomly hearing that sound.
Run from the arcade, coward.
Legend of Daniel says, this Zelda's 100% a vapor. Daniel also says, John and Luca getting married makes sense since their spirit animals, Captain Falcon and a horse, dated once. I like how Captain Falcon is my spirit animal. I guess bird's in the name there, but yeah.
How cool.
You had electric magic, Claire had wind, Tom had water, and Autumn had fire. Yo, good choices. I always like electric magic.
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Evil J. Bryan says, is this another aggressive compliment stream? It wasn't currently, so. Red, thanks for the bits. Dark Arrow Warrior says, first time using bits for anything. Honestly, I don't know if it counts as donating or not, but eh. Anyways, my birthday was yesterday, which I had work on. Honestly, just another day. But as far as birthday luck is concerned, I will give you my luck instead of taking yours. It isn't much, but hey, it's the thought that counts. I appreciate that, Dark. Happy belated birthday.
Happy birthday.
Gohan Skywalker with the bits. Wabella says, my husband Sasquatch just said that dungeon must have given Zelda more confidence. She got a little bolder. Oh, she says, kill me. I'm so sorry.
Dad jokes.
Codename Vixen says, John, this is Chugga we're talking about. This is the same person who took 5 worlds in Donkey Kong Country Returns to learn the run button. Why are you even surprised? I read that out earlier, but I just wanted it to sink in again. Codename Vixen says, I heard this not early as well because they're getting Zelda Goes Crazy with IKEA the game instead of Mario Party Jamboree. Still says, yep, that was my real name, Patrick. I've been meaning to switch over to my real name after a while since I have a Dropbox account now and wasn't sure what name is going to be displayed on there. Yeah, usually whatever account name you have on the Dropbox is what shows up for me. While Bella says, shit, now I need a Sir Mix-a-Lot and Shakira mashup. I like big butts and my hips don't lie. Oh no. Thanks, Bella.
Oh, so it's like Alita's then. The hips don't lie.
Wow.
Yeah.
And Hot Brand says, Zelda upon realizing she's the protagonist this time, must smash pots.
Running gag, Kyon, sorry.
And with that, folks, we're off to Arplock. We're off to Dreamwatch. Find this goddamn measuring tape.
What do you need to measure?
The chat wanted me to measure my hips.
Ah.
And I was genuinely curious, so that's why I played along with it.
Gotcha.
All right. So, it's been 3 days, and I've had 8 dreams. None of them are naps, none of them are meditations, genuinely 8 dreams. And some of them are very.
Ah.
Yeah. That's the one that had the Free Willy kid, so I need the one after that. All right. Sir, how do you have multiple dreams per night? By waking up a lot. Genuinely, I woke up every 2 hours and had a dream to write down. All right, dream, October 9th to 10th. I've definitely forgotten the start of this dream, but the rest is solid. There's a part where I'm on Discord talking about horror movie killers with someone, and I'm making fun of Ghostface from Scream, but I think my points are fueled by the scary movie version of him. Next, I'm driving around my hometown, chatting with someone. I drive by a huge gathering of people on a house's front lawn and realize it's my extended family. They met up for a reunion, and they didn't invite me. I park the truck and say, hey, want to go crash a family reunion? And realize that no one's in the truck with me. I still hear a response, though. Mom isn't going to like us doing that. And realize I've been talking to Claire the whole time, but she isn't here. Oh, it's your turn, huh? As I realize she's riding along in one of my dreams instead of the other way around. She doesn't comment on it, instead saying, you sure you don't want to change your outfit first? As I get out of the truck and look at myself over. I'm in Claire's outfit, but looking at myself in the mirror, I'm still me. Cute, I say as she giggles to herself. They might, They might finish portraits later at any second, so I'll worry about it later. As I dash off towards the group photo and slide in behind some cousins just in time for the final picture. Some cousins seem happy to see me, and one of my aunts seems genuinely surprised. Thought you weren't going to be here today, she asked me. Yeah, about that. Where's Mom? She already went back to the hotel. My aunt points behind her up a street and that definitely does not have a hotel up there. And besides, we're in her hometown. Why would she go to a hotel? But whatever. I thank my aunt and start walking up the street towards the hotel. But as I do, the area turns into a high security hallway. We have to dodge motion sensors, spotlights, and lasers as Claire gives me instructions and I execute what she says as best I can. Eventually, the hallway turns into an office building, and while I have to still dodge cameras, I now have to dodge workers there. I climb over doorways, slide under carts, and eventually make it to a door at the end of the hall. Opening it up and going inside, I find a hotel room. It has a queen bed, a TV, a window with closed blinds, and a nightstand. I lock the door and collapse on the bed, absolutely exhausted.
You the snake. Whose footprints are these midway through all that?
Pretty much. Do you feel rested at all with how many times you wake up and fall back asleep? Because sometimes I do, sometimes it feels like I got no sleep at all. I feel tired as shit all the fucking time. I'm like, okay, I got 4 dreams. Fuck, why did I have 4 dreams? I want to sleep.
I'm draining even when you're trying to rest sometimes.
Pretty much. I fall asleep for You go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna say, you could end up having more dreams than actual proper sleep at the rate you're going.
It fucking feels like it.
Yep.
John, when you wake up in the night, do you ever think it's part of the dream? So this is the funny thing. I swear I woke up 4 times overnight, but I'm not sure if one of them wasn't in the dream or not. Because I wrote down a sentence for the first dream, and then I wrote down like a paragraph for the second. And I think I dreamed I woke up and fell back asleep. I think I dreamed I woke up, rolled over, realized it was 4 a.m., and fell back asleep. So I don't know. I generally don't know if I actually did write down the first one. Or if I dreamed that. I can't tell. Alright, continuing. I fall asleep for a while on top of the bed, and when I wake up, I'm under the sheets, which is a thing that's actually happened to me in real life, which is really weird. I turn over to try to grab my phone when I notice two things. I'm naked, and I'm Claire. One of those things has happened to me, not the other. I generally one time...
God, she's naked!
I generally got home from work one time wearing my winter coat, and I fell asleep on top of the bed, and I woke up under the sheets wearing my pajamas. So I'd somehow changed while fast asleep.
That or you were just that, like, comatose and did it on reaction. Or, like, just programmed to do it.
I freak out, then suddenly say out loud, tauntingly, I told you to change your outfit. Wait, did we swap dreams? I also say out loud, are we both in control now? In between, but we can figure that out later. We need a shower. We seem to be swapping control of the body, which is very awkward, but eventually realize our clothing is missing completely. This and the room doesn't have a shower. The nearest one is down the hall, and we still seem to be in the office building. Okay, so how do we get down there? You never had to run down a hallway naked before? She mocks me as she grabs a bedsheet and wraps it around us and heads to the door. Why do you... I don't get to finish the sentence as she opens the door and bolts through the hallway, hunched down and as covered up as possible. If anyone looks at us, all they see is a blur of white as we run to a door in the middle of some cubicles and tackle it open. Inside, it's empty as we lock the door behind us and relax a bit. I'm hyperventilating and freaking out as Claire rubs our shoulder. We look around as the bathroom actually seems to be a hot tub and oddly Shantae themed. There's little items, props, and signage everywhere, but at the very back of the room, there's a portal to what looks like another hot tub, but in a building straight out of the series. Is that Scuttletown? I ask as a girl with long blonde hair and a ponytail, glasses, and a teal dancer's outfit passes by. Was that? I stammer as Claire makes us smirk. Let's go find out. She shouts as she takes over and runs us towards the portal, despite my pleading not to. We jump in the portal and the dream ends as we're engulfed in white. Shantae's first appearance in dreams now.
Woohoo! Hi, Shantae.
Oh boy. And that's how we
Scuttletown.
start.
So it was a hot tub portal machine instead of a time machine.
I guess? I guess that
We'll run
applies.
with it?
Well, it wasn't the hot tub time machine, because that's a movie, so this was a hot tub portal machine. And I'm surprised you didn't find a bathing suit, at least, before jumping in there butt naked with just a bedsheet.
We jumped in with a bedsheet, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Claire assumed if we jumped in and landed in Scuttletown, they would just have a dancer's suit ready for us.
It's not like they haven't been like cheeky about those kind of jokes anyway.
True. All right, next day, I had 3 dreams, October 10th through 11th. The Simpsons are fighting amongst themselves. Lisa, Marge, and Bart are all fighting because of them fighting over the decisions each other made about a city order of some sort, or something about town history. It's a little vague. Lisa's epiphany is not seen, but it seems to involve reading something, a city charter of some sorts. Bart's epiphany comes from being flung towards a car and just barely missing hitting the door, landing just under it. While there, he thinks about the answer for why people were doing what they did and gets it from the hit to the ground. Meanwhile, Marge drives home and sees what damage the kids, Bart, did because of the fight and understands the passion they have about their choices. She gets out of the car to see Bart under the other car, helps him get up, and they walk to the front door. The house turns into my childhood home. Bart apparently caused a flood by damming up some river so it floods people's yards and possibly houses. Marge and him start talking about it and suddenly it's my mom and me. We walk through the water to see the damage it caused. I mention Sis, which causes a flashback about us saying I met up with her because while driving, she thought she forgot something, drove back an hour, realized she actually had it in the car, and started going forward again, and that's how I caught up as a result. And that's why she's also here at the house. Mom and I talk about serious stuff as she tries the door, but it's locked. Mom says she'll always have my back no matter what happens, and we hug. Meanwhile, the water is somehow avoiding the basement windows, so we text Sis to ask her to unlock the house door. So we see her walk over to the door in PJs as we watch through the window, but she says the door's not locked. I go test it, and she's right. So I make fun of Mom for not being able to get in her own house. We laugh, go in, dream ends. This is very out of character for Margie, I know. Dream number 2. Oh, it's this one. Okay.
This is 2? I thought this was 3.
This is dream number 2 from the second day. So this is dream 3 overall. This is anime as fuck.
Oh boy.
I'm playing in, or I am in, some sort of Zelda game. Kind of seems like Hyrule Warriors. I'm running through a dungeon with caves, mini-bosses, and puzzles. My fairy companion seems to be Claire, and she's pretty chatty. I seem to be able to talk, or I'm not a silent protagonist as we strategize where to go. We fight random monsters in a cave and hit a split path. Claire says going north leads to a mini-boss, so I go to see what else is around and find a giant stone statue of Zordon that challenges me to Balatro if I give him enough mini Zordon heads. We don't have enough, which means he won't move and reveal the exit. Claire mentions that the mini-boss has the rest, but I notice a hidden staircase behind him that seems to go up to the same area. So I go past him and up the stairs as he sounds sad.
I wanted teenagers with attitude, but not for you to give me attitude, you son of a bitch.
Exactly. Upstairs, I find a giant open field that's empty. Claire warns me not to go in here, but I ignore her and jump up on a ledge and look around. This triggers a ton of monsters to walk in and spawn, along with some humanoid generals. Alongside me, a number of allies show up, some real friends and some dream girls. Steven shows up as a Rito. Deandra seems to be a Zora. Regina seems to be a Gerudo. And the others I don't remember, but there's a number more behind me. The 3 generals on the monster side challenge me to a duel for 3 mystic items, which I take out of my bag to reveal 3 NES cartridges in red, blue, and green. I put them back, but bet them for the winner of the fight. I'm told to pick one of the 3 generals to fight. One seems to be a rather tall demonic woman resembling Pon-Pon. Another seems to be an evil Goron character, and the other seems to be a more timid-looking Hylian that looks like a mix between me and Link. This is October 10th through 11th, Link Bond. I choose to fight the one that looks like me, much to their shock, and we begin to fight. We seem evenly matched, but he seems to be much more calm and focused the more the fight goes on, as if his serious mode kicked in. We trade blows and blocks until the demonic girl intervenes and kicks me so hard I get knocked back, losing the carts from my bag and my sword. She mocks me saying, "So much for the legendary hero," as I seem to suddenly be having a mental breakdown. I freak out about the mess I've gotten into and complain that I should have taken more sword lessons, as I have a flashback of training with a swordmaster to learn moves before being forced on this adventure. I crawl over to my sword, but notice it landed in front of a door that seems to lead to Princess Zelda. I get a flashback of a previous version of Link, or me, failing, as I see an image of Zelda getting brutally murdered, and the world gets lit aflame by Ganon. I'm losing it. Monsters and the generals start closing in on me. Claire is flying above me, yelling at me to get up and fight. I look to my right and see the red cartridges there. I grab it and the sword to my left. Why is people saying hi, Steven? Did Steven actually show up, or is it just because he was in the dream?
No, in the dream.
I was gonna say,
you had a
just
dream cryptid sighting.
Okay. Oh, no, he's actually here. Hi, Steven. You were in a dream.
hi,
You were a
Steven.
Rito. Congratulations. Congrats on being a very tall bird.
Oh, I thought it was Zora. Whoops.
What am I doing? Yeah, there he goes. He said, what am I doing in your dreams, John? Look, this is not the first time you've been in a dream, Steven. You've been in a bunch. But they're all basically cameos. All right. I look to my right and see the red cartridge there. I grab it and the sword to my left. With a dangerous plan in mind, I stand up, face the monsters, and begin to talk. I will not fail this world like the others before me. I will save it from the likes of you, no matter the cost to me. I played a tall bird in a D&D game once, so that's funny. I squeeze the red cartridge tightly as energy from it seems to flow into me. Claire is screaming at me to not do this, but I don't listen. Pitch black angel wings form behind me as I begin to fly and swoop towards the other me. I kick him so hard he flies across the room. I slash at a group of monsters and a red wave shoots out of my sword and knocks down dozens of them. Claire is screaming at the others to help grab the other carts and give them back to me before it's too late, but they all get surrounded. Everyone begins fighting, with Gina charging her way through, but they're all being rushed and slowed down. Black pieces of armor slowly start forming on me. The demon girl leaps behind me and attempts to jump slash me. I turn around and catch their sword blade with my bare hand, which stops her in her tracks. The blade digs into my hand, causing it to bleed profusely, but I don't feel it at all, as I just stare at it. I turn to her and give her a twisted smile, disturbing her as I say, "You think I fear you?" I then proceed to impale her clean through her stomach, cutting right through her armor. As the life drains out of her, I tell her, "No, but your kind will all fear me." I remove my sword and throw her to the ground. Claire is screaming manically at me to stop and think. I turn around towards the remaining mob as more black armor pieces form. My black wings turn into demonic wings, my sword turns pitch black, and my eyes now glow red. I shout at the mob marching towards me, "Your lives are forfeit, just as mine has become. The dead feel no more fear. I walk among them, prepare to join them." cow. A black helmet forms around me. I slam the visor down and burst towards the camera, it breaking and ending the dream as I slash at it.
So, you know who Arthas is, right?
No?
That's Warcraft 3, and that's basically what you just did.
Nope, I had no idea.
see.
I've never played any Warcraft game.
Yeah,
I played like one stage of 2. That's about it.
Yeah, you basically went through the Lich King arc right there.
Shit, okay. Well, that happened.
Yeah.
I went evil and murdered people. Or I guess evil enough to stop them. But Claire and everyone else are trying to scramble to give me the other 2 cartridges so I apparently don't destroy the world. So there you go.
In your path to save your people, you damned them type story arc.
Well,
which ain't always the best.
If they get to me in time with the other 2 cartridges, apparently it'll even out. But they don't have much time by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
And then for Whiplash, the next dream, the same day. I'm walking through my hometown and see 2 girls I knew back then talking in a playground. They're talking about something depressing from what I can glean, so I signal for them to come over, ask about it, and I tell them some cheer up at life advice. Don't remember what I said or what they said. They seem to mull on it and thank me as they walk off. I decide I need to go rest, so I go to a lagoon with a Calgary friend and a couple I can't recognize. We get to the water, and for some reason I feel weird about going in the water, but my friend goes over to the side and she gets a rental for a fish catching net and a motor-powered floating bed. She runs upstairs to the fish zone with it after asking if I want to go with. I say nah, have fun, and go back to the water with a normal floating bed. I hop on, float out, and just relax in the water. So, Whiplash from turning into a demon lord.
Gotta balance it out.
Yeah, as Dell says, Dream 2, power, corruption, and death. Dream 3, beach episode! So if Steven always cameos in your dreams, then does that mean Steven is the Stan Lee of the John Dream Cinematic Universe? I don't know. Let me see how many times Steven comes up. I want to help if I could spell the word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, we're in double digits, so I don't think
Oh
you
wait,
can
sorry.
qualify
Some
as a
of
cryptid
them
now.
count Stephen Colbert. Right, I forgot they're spelled the same way. So it's probably more like 8.
Yes. So they still keep their cryptid title then.
I love that only 2 of them were tied to Stephen Colbert around there.
Yeah, Steven's been in a lot. Stephen Amell.
I was gonna say, didn't the Colbert one have you actually nerding off against him in like Lord of the Rings 2 or something?
No, I was just like real excited and talking about games, and he didn't seem that interested. I'm going for the high score. You got some work to do there, Steven. All right, and then tonight or today, where I had 4 dreams.
Damn.
Wow.
Dream 1. It's the Desire Grand Prix. A bunch of Common Riders are competing to see who will get their wish granted. A Common Rider has forgotten their name and can't seem to recall it, and their helmet no longer has a unique look for others to say what his name is. Geets is working towards finding their name as it'll solve a bigger puzzle. For some reason, at the end, it's revealed that their name is Vancouver. You can guess what show I started watching yesterday. At least some people can. All right, dream number 2.
Sex in the City?
Yes, it was definitely Sex and the City.
Totally.
Because it's a city name, so you're definitely right.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, dream number 2. I seem to be sitting on a bus heading towards a graduation. Apparently, Reese and I both graduated from somewhere, and we aren't the only adults here. One man walks over and asks if we actually have to be here to graduate, and I say no, since the diplomas can be mailed out. Same person asks me why I'm here then, and I say I just want to pick it up in person, as Reese couldn't make it for hers. The bus drops us off at a mall, and I go to a restaurant, as apparently that's where we pick up our diplomas. I sit down in a booth, and a waitress sits down on the other side with the diplomas with her, already framed. She flips them over and asks me to sign them both so I can take them home. I ask, doesn't it need her signature, not mine? She says, yeah, it needs hers, so just forge it. Huh? Many partners learn how to forge signatures, just do it. Not seeming to have any choice, I try to write in her signature, but I don't know what it looks like. They seem to accept it though, and as she hands them both to me and pulls out a credit card terminal. She asks me to pay for the diplomas, which confuses me, but she points out the framing. Okay. I swipe my credit card and they hand me an iPad to add a tip to show how many points I earned. Don't know what the points are for. Some random guy hops in the seat next to me and starts poking fun at me for earning points. I ask him why he cares that I earn points, and he says that he just hates tracking things and doesn't get why others do it. I leave the restaurant and start trying to figure out how to get home. I pull out a book from my backpack and open it to see an animated bus map showing the active lines, where the buses are, and when they'll reach their next stop. I find the bus I need and decide to flip the pages of the book and find a DC and Marvel crossover comic with the Justice League and Avengers just hanging out, having a picnic at a pool party in the X-Men's backyard. The entire comic seems to be drawn in the Alex Ross Justice style. Dream number 3. I'm having dinner in the same restaurant and booth from the previous dream. I'm there with Reese and G, and we're just having a relaxing time. I look away for a bit to glance inside the mall and hear Mom say, "I can't believe that store closed. They had an ATM." I look at the store to see them taking down all the signs but keeping the ATM in there. I look back at Reese and now Mom's there. Looking back at G, Dad's there. We eat for a bit and then Mom comments on being sad another store is closing because they had a sign saying the time. I point out there's a clock to the left of the shop saying the time, almost 11 p.m. And I look back to see Mom is now Claire. "Getting late, huh? Maybe we should head out. You have things to do." She's smirking at me. I start wondering what she meant by that, when I hear to my right someone yelling, "They shut down that shop too?" I turn over to see Buttery, where Dad was. I look back at Claire and she's giggling to herself. I decide I should head out, but the server's taking forever to get our bill. Buttery's already left and Claire just winks at me before she disappears. I just lay down on the seat and wait until they finally come over with the credit card machine so I can pay and leave. As I leave the store, I hear Claire ask me how I'm planning on getting home. She isn't around, but I can still hear her. I say out loud, "I'll just walk home," as I head to the mall exit and she says, "Good luck." Outside, I seem to be coming out of a building where my high school was. In the parking lot, there's a hill with a long strip of ice in the middle of it. I adjust my backpack and do a running leap onto the ice with my legs stretched out so I slide down it. I pick up so much speed I keep rocketing down the road to get home faster. I have no problem making turns or moving out of the way, but when I start going uphill, I notice my Switch is falling out of my pocket. I stop sliding as my iPod also falls out. I reach into my other pocket and find a large blanket inside of it, so I wrap the Switch and iPod in the blanket and put them all in the backpack. I get ready to start sliding again when I end up inside of a house. The house seems to belong to one of my neighbors as I see her and say hi. She has way more kids than she does in real life, though. 2 teenagers to my right are playing Fortnite in the kitchen. They're finishing off a level 100 boss, which seems to be Bane from Batman, and they're unlocking a new emote, the Backbreaker. Their father comes in and joins them to try to get caught up. I start heading towards the door when I notice Bagel is here, sitting on the counter. I go pet him and get ready to bring him home when one of the adult daughters picks him up. "Hey, that's my cat." "Oh? He comes home with me all the time. I was gonna bring him home tonight." "Wait, you just bring my cat home whenever you want?" "Yeah, like right now." She picks up the cat. I yell at her not to while she says she doesn't care. I go to grab my stuff first before chasing after her, but she's already gone. I run and look down the hall, but she's already in her car taking off. 2 twin girls in all purple with purple hair just stare at me as I try to figure out where she went. I ask my neighbor where she lives, and she stands there playing some idle clicker game on an alarm clock. She scored 1.5 million points, apparently. She says 2 towns over, and so I run towards the door, dodging diagonal support beams so I can chase after her and Bagel as the dream ends. And the last one. I've been invited to a game and movie store to do a guest appearance event. I hang out in the gaming area as they open up, and then out of nowhere a freak snowstorm hits. Cars outside are sliding around and being blown away, and the husband and wife duo that own the shop say that no one will make it out in the storm and lock up to ride it out. Ooh, excuse me. I kill time by looking around the gaming area and seeing what games they have. Same as most streams, there's a mix of real and fake games, but one game catches my eye. A Valkyrie-themed game on the Xbox that seemed to be some sort of sequel to Valkyrie Profile, but with a title like New Blood. I throw it in the demo Xbox and hop onto a couch to check it out. The game boots up to a fight in progress. It seems to be a grid-based JRPG/tactics mix. The enemies seem to be vague tar-like monsters, but the player characters are sprites of Claire and me. Claire is fully armored, but I'm just in my street clothes with a blaster. I bring up a menu to look at stats. Claire's layout can be fully customized, allowing me to edit her armor and her special attacks. Even giving her 4 of the same special attack gives her attack buffs. I look at my profile card, and it's cut off by the bottom of the TV. Seems the TV is not showing the full picture. I can only make out the class name Wildcard, but can't see any abilities I have because of the cutoff. I start fiddling with the TV to get it to show up, but none of the settings seem to be able to change the picture size. The wife walks up laughing and says, "Yeah, the TV has had issues for ages. It's stuck like that." I sigh as I go back to the game, but the power goes out from the storm and turns off everything. I go find a bench and lie down on it to kill some time, but notice the weather's changing rapidly outside. jumping from snow to rain to ice to sunny to windy, all over the place. I ask what's going on, but neither person responds. One is playing a game on a Game Boy, some import game that has spaceship and top-down Zelda-like sections. I watch the game on my wrist communicator, seeing cutscenes of a ship flying towards Earth, crashing, but seemingly altering the planet's weather as a result. Hint, hint. The main character is walking around with a blaster and finds a pool of water to go into as his breath meter shows up. I start to say they better hurry up or they'll drown, but suddenly I'm choking. Like I'm the one gasping for air. I blink and end up in the game world as the main character, escaping the water and gasping for air. I get up and gather my bearings. To my left, there's a spaceship to go to the next level. To my right seems to be some sort of power-up shop. I start walking towards the power-up shop, but I'm stopped by an invisible wall. I look down and realize this is a grid movement-based game, and I can't move forward unless the player lets me move off this grid. Looking at my wrist communicator, I just see the game's map, so there's no way of finding out who's actually playing the game anymore. It's probably still the manager. I suddenly start moving to the left, but I'm still facing and trying to move to the right, so I'm moonwalking towards the ship. I start yelling about the power-ups and shooting towards it to signal to go the other way, but they don't listen. They lead me into the ship and go to the next stage as I take off and the dream ends. And that is Dreamwatch. Aren't you glad
That
you
just
stuck around
went
for that?
places.
It sure did!
Yeah, it had a hell of a cacophony of things in there.
Mm-hmm. I wish I had as vivid dreams as you. Are you sure? I don't know if I recommend. Don't know if I
Sounds
recommend.
tiring.
I don't know if anybody wants the roller coaster ride of dreams that John has. I'm not sure if you want to go through that sort of thing.
Are you
But if you
okay?
do, it's all more power to you.
Someone says, are you okay? Fuck if I know.
Bust a wolf.
So, yeah, so I had a dream where I found out my class's wild card, and I had a dream where I turned into a demon. So, you know, normal nights.
Sounds like a typical anime episode.
I was going to say, it's protagonist syndrome.
Did you say princess protagonist syndrome?
I did not say princess. I did say protagonist.
Okay,
I did just hear protagonist.
Never mind. I'm going crazy.
Aren't we all, though?
You already finished up Zelda. Don't worry, you're not the princess anymore.
Okay, fine. That is right, though, because we finished that game. We're going to a sponsored segment right now.
Good segue.
Let me fix the stream title.
Do we need Cocom feed for this?
Yes, it's already on. I had a dream with you in it last week. It was a video you were showing about an office building with Rosa in it. Interesting.
Listen, I'm not able to get the feed up on my end for some reason.
It is definitely up.
Yeah, got it up on my end, so.
Huh.
If it came up the first time with an error, if you refresh, I think it'll fix.
Did not fix after the refresh, so I'll have to hide see my way through this.
Techno, it's me and Kyon tonight.
I don't know if anyone wants the existential questions without answers like John does. I want answers too. They just don't give me any.
You're not allowed to have some of the answers.
You get the mystery of life.
John, genuinely hope you're all right, doing all right. Probably. Claire's getting chattier, which is getting me a little concerned. That's about it. All right.
Obviously, they find you an interesting person to talk with.
Clearly. Which is a weird thing to say, because she's supposed to be just a female version of me. All right.
You can like yourself. There's nothing wrong with that.
I guess.
Yeah.
But would you
Most
also
people
force
should like
yourself to
themselves.
body swap with yourself?
You know, if I'm messing with myself, maybe. You know, being a little gremlin.
Nice.
Nice indeed.
Claire might be taking over. I don't know if I like that. I don't think she's allowed to do that. Are you saying you're not interesting to talk to?
I would say, what's the number at currently?
Oh, you meant that as you don't get to have answers. Oh, yeah, I know. I noticed that too.
I would say about 982 people agree that you are interesting to listen to.
I appreciate that. Are you sure it's your Claire, not Dana's version of Claire, or how Dana views the Valkyrie? No, I'm very sure it's Claire. Well, John, are you getting more chatty yourself when you're not on stream? Because it could be showing a change in yourself that if she's getting chatty. It might be. I talk to myself a lot. But I always did that. You had your
Alright,
Kamen Rider
apparently-
Berserk form debut, then you got transported to the TGP. That's true. They were
I'm
separate
gonna have
days.
to. I'm gonna have to IT restart my computer. Be back in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Yep.
All right, folks, it's time. We are going to play Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds Ultimate. Now, this is a game that actually came out originally a decade ago. It's a beat-em-up that I really enjoyed, at least what I got to play of it. And, as a result, we're going to enjoy this now. This is a re-release, because I think it got a separate re-release at a different point, but now a different company has the IP, and they are re-releasing it. And they're doing some big overhauls to it. They've remade the entire game, and it runs on Unreal Engine 5 now. This new version of the original game has been rebuilt from scratch in Unreal Engine 5 and offers smoother gameplay and flashier special attacks. Soundtrack has also been fully remastered. Players can choose the all-new soundtrack or the classic version. Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds Ultimate will also include new content such as new playable characters, plays the enemy with their distinct combat style and abilities in arcade mode. The game will be released on PS5, PS4, Xbox Series X and S, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, and PC. Steam and Epic Game Store on February 13th, 2025. So we are
Is
playing...
it a Friday? I'm checking now.
Is it? No.
No, it's a
Thursday.
Thursday. Oh, it's a 1 day off.
So yeah, it's coming out months from now. So we are actually playing the demo. So the demo will be up for Steam next Fest, starting on the 14th, so Monday. So Monday onwards for about a week, you can actually play the demo I'm about to play with y'all. But we're on this one for an hour, so let's have some fun with it, shall we?
I'll be honest that I've never even heard of this series before, but the pictures of it do look pretty nice.
So this is a spin-off of a different game. So Phantom Breaker was a fighting game that came out on the Xbox 360 and had other versions come out on the PS3. Then Phantom Breaker Battleground came out, which was a beat-em-up. And then Phantom Breaker got updates, and then so did Battlegrounds, because they added a character from Steins Gate and from Chaos Head or Chaos Nova. I forget what the name of that series is.
I think it was either Chaos Head or Robotics Notes. I gotta double check the DLC, but yeah, they added another character from one of those two. Also, I'm back.
Hello.
Back. All right, let's pop this game open. Grab a controller and
What's that?
kick back.
So it sounds like the developers kind of have a continuity that they use between their games. Or
Yeah,
something like
the
that.
characters
It
here,
makes sense,
the
yeah.
characters here seem to be chibi versions.
Okay.
And I think this version is supposed to have a soundtrack from a band called the Phantom Breakers, which I assume is just like a one they made up for the actual story. Volume warning as this is booting up.
Neat.
There it is. Let's get it on screen for you, shall we?
Uh-oh, anime opening.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I would hope they're not copywriting stuff before the game is even out.
Hero. Villain.
A college music major. Waka, the eldest daughter in front. Itsuki, a formerly wealthy. Yuzuha, an energetic. Villain. Koko, a dreamer who lends hands. Nagi, Waka's younger sister. M, known as a scavenger. Infinity, a being created by Phantom.
Yeah. Was one of these in that fighting game that had a whole bunch of like indie characters in it? Like,
It could very well be, but but that doesn't sound right.
it's the indie game, like fighting game that had Shovel Knight and
No,
Binding of
that
Isaac.
doesn't sound right.
Okay, like
Yeah,
the one
that's
with the.
But
Yeah, I was trying to remember which one, but it was like one of the four. Yeah, the one in like the plaid skirt made me think it was that character. Blade Strangers. Yeah, that's the game I'm thinking of.
No, Nicholas does not own Phantom Breaker. It's Rocket Panda.
Yep.
Yeah, Rocket Panda Games right there.
Okay.
All right, let's move that
It's
over.
cheap pixel style.
so a little fun note is that the two DLC you mentioned, Science Gate and Chaos Head, All I believe made or produced by mages, which is what you're seeing in the title screen.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, if you want to check out the game itself, there's a track link in the game on stream. I forgot to mention this. So you can click exclamation. You can click the link underneath the stream. You can type exclamation sponsored in chat to get it to appear. It should be on a timer now. Oops, it's on a timer now, and also it's pinned to the top of the chat, so you can click that as well. Let's get into it, shall we? Oh, that's the wrong timer. All right, now I think I've even played the original version on stream at least once.
I played the original version 7 years ago, and that was the Steam version. So most of it, so seeing all the characters come back up is very, very familiar territory for me.
I just saw the character select that's on the Steam page. I saw a very unique character pop up. Oh my god! I guess there are joke characters.
There are plenty of characters from the character select screen if you're looking at that Steam page that may potentially show up later.
Specifically one that shows up on the yellow area.
SP, line move, outrange, overdrive, phantom breaker. Okay, there's a lot of inputs.
Yeah, for this kind of beat 'em up, especially with the game I remember from years ago. That sounds about right.
Okay, so I know there's also 3 sets of the soundtracks. There's the original version, there's the original PSG version, and then there's a remix. We'll try the remix for now. There's also 6-player co-op in the release. Yep. Obviously not in the demo. The demo's just local multiplayer. But there's 6-player co-op and 8-player arcade or versus, I believe.
Oh, big old brawl then at that point.
And there's also a manual in game. Okay, there we go. Advance, crouch, jump. Oh, there's like 29 pages. Guard, crouch and guard. Light attack, medium attack, heavy attack, dash, line swap. Holding the SP and pressing double back quickly allows you to backstep, putting distance between you and your opponent. Hit in the air, you can Ukemi.
Oh, Ukemi.
Hold any button to quickly get back. Okay.
Oh, yep.
Hit any button really well down to get back on your feet. Additionally, pressing back, throwing wake up will allow you to shift backwards. This is all standard fighting game maneuvers, honestly. Throw with heavy and direction. Throw escape. By inputting your own throw command, you can break out of an enemy's throw.
So tech throws.
Slip shift. Press left just before an opponent's attack. If your timing is successful, you will evade the incoming strike. Note that this can only be used against ground attacks.
Where's the parry?
Outrange attack. Consumes 0 to 99% of the burst gauge. Press medium and heavy simultaneously or right bumper to launch an outrange attack. The strength of this attack depends on the accumulated burst gauge. EX outrange. Consumes it all. When you've accumulated over 100% burst gauge, you can unleash a powerful EX outrange attack. About outrange items and aura items. After clearing the game, you can replay the game on New Game Plus to collect outrange and aura items. Outrange items can be used to modify outrange attacks, and aura items can be equipped to increase your abilities. Equipment changes can be made on the skill set screen. Obtaining duplicates of the same item will increase the item's level and performance. Interesting. Electric shock, explosion, ice wall, meteorite, recovery. Default is the electric shock. Attack plus, defense plus, experience plus, coin plus. When allies equipped with the same aura item, the effects will be multiplied. Press A just before an enemy's attack connects. If successful, you will deflect the opponent's attack and stagger them, creating an opening.
Oh, so there's a parry.
Yeah, light and medium right after being hit by an attack. Blow away your opponent and escape consecutive attacks at the cost of some health and burst gauge. When playing, you can pick up red gems and experience gems that will be counted as experience when you clear a stage. Once you accumulate enough, your level will increase and you'll receive skill points. Use these points in the skill set screen to strengthen your parameters, require new skills to expand your moves. Interesting. And there's a lot of inputs. Each character has 3 types of moves as mentioned above. Some can even be used in the air. Performance of each move can be increased by pressing light at the same time. Okay. EX special moves.
Oh my gosh.
Good lord.
It gets more and more intense the more you keep going.
Phantom Break consumes 200% burst gauge. You can use a character's ultimate special move by consuming 200% of the burst gauge. Press heavy and special simultaneously. Back attack. Left bumper at any point, sometimes launch an attack from the opponent behind you. It's all blasting into the other line. Guard cancel. Skill required.
Yep.
Overdrive skill required. Oh my god, there's so much, dude.
Okay.
The basic gist of it is, welcome to an anime beat 'em up game.
Looks like
all
you
right.
got an arcade mode.
No, I want to pick a character. Go back. Oh, now I pick a character. Never mind.
Oh my god, yes, the characters that are listed here.
Nice. All right, we got Mikoto, Itsuki, Kurisu, Waka, Yuzuha, and Frau. And on the other side we have L, Infinity, Nagi, Mikoto W, M, and Coco.
So some of these characters you would actually encounter if you played the original game. So for those, so you'll probably get to know these characters if you played the original.
I am loving the pixel art.
The pixel art is incredible in this game, Mooch.
Hell yeah, the sprites.
I like Makoto's
great stuff.
When I played the original, I played through as Waka, but I definitely want to see what you end up picking.
Makoto the White.
There's a reason why there are two Mikotos.
Well, yeah, we had the Gandalf joke earlier, so now we're actually, following up on that.
Exactly.
Change the skin color.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's one of the other.
Yeah,
Makoto fights the Balrog and then becomes Makoto W.
Oh, yeah. Yep. It's all. Yep. This game's all coming back to me now.
Let's see. We got access stage 0 in Akihabara and stage 1 College of Music. So let's start on stage 0.
So stage 0, if this is exactly how the game operates, is probably what I expect. Yep. Cool.
You are fighting zombies and gangaros. Okay.
The sound effects I think are louder than everything else.
A little bit. Is it just me, or is there a bit of light bloom going on too?
That does look a little weird. So this is exactly how the original works here as well. Level 0 just gets you very familiar with the entire skill kit for Mikoto W in this case.
Yeah, okay. Soundtrack's got me. Love old stuff.
Yes, this song. Oh my goodness, it's here.
Like you're getting the references out of this kill, and I'm just enjoying some good BitGen music.
Oh, again, so the synth that's playing plays in the original Phantom Breaker's Battleground game if you have it on Steam Switch, which I recommend buying.
Oh, it does look like they start you at level 60 as well.
That's because it's the demo.
Yeah,
it's a demo, and if this is how Stage 0 works, try to get yourself familiar with all the skills.
Ah, okay. So this is almost like, hey, tutorial level.
Kind of.
I'm sorry, was that Kisuke's move there? Kai Kisuke?
It does kind of look like Kisuke's move, yeah.
I see you got used to switching between different planes here in Sage.
It's a little weird to get used to, but I've also played Fatal Fury, and that's a mechanic in that, so.
Yep.
Still enjoy that fact that he has that move. He has basically that kind of thing going for him in Street Fighter 6 too.
Oh, got the other stuff.
Gotta get going now, John.
I'm in a rush.
Gotta go to the arcade.
Also, the background in Akihabara I believe, are chock full of references.
Oh shit! They're using FM engine. Hell yeah!
Yep. I believe it. I think you switch over to the PSG one. I believe, which is using the FM engine, as you noted.
I think I saw somebody mention it in chat that it's basically a specifically synth style for creating music, right?
Yeah, I think I mentioned it to someone who was asking about what PSG is. Yes, it's just a different synth style.
Cool.
This is a solid beat 'em up. This is nice. This feels good.
The entire game is now coming back to me, especially with this. I am so excited for this game now.
So we got zombie businessmen coming at you with golf clubs.
Yep.
I'm expecting Kazuma Kiryu to come at you from Club Sega in a moment, or he might still be
going to Hay instead.
No, you going in the arcade.
Yep. Now inside the arcade, and now you got to fight all the other bad guys that are in the arcade.
The small guys give me Akuma vibes just in their look. Beware the raging demons.
That was my attempt at using a throw. Right, now I'm pressing the wrong button.
That's the overdriver type attack, I think,
yeah,
right?
That
uses up your partial gauge.
Yeah, that definitely used my meter.
Okay, the more meter you got, the more balls
That's the burst one, I think, or the one before burst.
I think you got a gremlin in the back that doesn't know where you're supposed to be.
Hi.
Yeah, just attack him.
He dropped a big
Yeah, but very valuable dude, just casually collecting shiny gems.
Loot goblins.
Yeah, I lost my overdrive.
Also, don't mind, there's just a truck driving in the background.
Ah, truck gun. So there's the Gunguro girls. I hope I'm saying that word right.
Yes, it is. I was also gonna say Yarus, but I think you might be closer to it.
I think Yaru was the...
I thought they were Yarus from what I
That's
saw.
probably the right one, and I'm confusing the words in my head for something else.
Which I don't blame you.
Man, basically like almost a screen clear at that point when it's fully leveled. With this kind of money, we can pay off Scott's lost fees or late fees.
Yeah, there's no way to pay off Scott's late fees. It's impossible.
I was gonna say.
Oh, I just realized
Also,
those
don't
drones
mind
are kicking my butt.
Yeah, don't mind those drones that are totally firing at you right now.
I was like, why am I getting stunned so much? No one's attacking. Oh, no, someone's attacking.
Yeah. Also, just casual master donut in the background. So, Mooch, you want to know how I got into this game by chance?
I'm legitimately curious, honestly.
Yeah.
So one, it's anime, so it already got my heart. The second part was, actually, the original game was actually featured in a music video, from one of the bands. If you guys heard of the band I Fight Dragons,
Yo, I know them.
Yep, I Fight Dragons. If you search up their song "Move" and their music video, it features gameplay from this game as an integral part of their music video. It's actually, it was like, okay, you got me sold on the music video alone. How does the game play? And you can guess where we kept going from there. Yep, and Dr. Zoc said it. The song is called "Move." Oh, by the way,
not that I care.
Whoa. Ooh. I mean, I'm already digging the style of this kind of series. Definitely got some fun stuff.
Oh, crit, oh, crit. Have some orbs!
oh, that's... This is totally normal for you, John, right?
Yeah,
Where did a Chrono Trigger time gate come from?
I don't know what Ura is, but I didn't get it.
Urada.
I leveled up from level 60 to level 60.
Good job.
Beat them up. Let's change the soundtrack back to remix. Oh, no.
Ah, I see that one enemy in the middle is practicing the crane. But does he know all the styles? The crane, the cat, the rat, the monkey, the Beatles.
Now time for more beat 'em ups.
Let somebody here watch Wayne World.
It's been a long time.
That joke's also funnier, actually doing the moves, which kind of don't carry over as
Doesn't work in
voice
audio
well.
format.
No, it does not.
Not really.
Visual gags for an audio thing.
Oh, okay, now I'm also remembering the song. I forget how good this song is, too, because Stage Zero's music was by far one of my favorites. Also, Casual Steak Dinner, or Casual Hamburger Steak.
A monkey's chain! A monkey's fist! The monkey! Good one for that one, Zoc.
Man, I'm not sure what else to say, because it kind of speaks for itself at this point. This just feels like a really solid-ass beat 'em up.
Yeah. It's easily one of my favorite beat 'em ups in recent times.
I remember when Scott Pilgrim got delisted, a bunch of people were saying you should play this, it's kind of like a spiritual successor. I thought some people said it was the same devs, but it definitely doesn't seem like it.
It's not the same devs to my recollection, but it definitely has that aesthetic and that same feel for it.
This definitely comes off more of as a, I mean, you've got the lane type thing, which works out pretty well. Keeps it simple without that frustration of, am I on the right lane to or am I do have to move up or down a little bit to actually hit this character?
I am a little mixed on having to hop between the two lanes and not just being able to free walk. That's a bit of a bummer, but at least then you don't have a dedicated jump button. You can actually just press up for that.
And I imagine, too, that once you're doing multiplayer, it's just like, you got this lane, I got this lane.
Yeah.
That's effectively what it is, and you have probably already noticed that basically the enemies pretty much stay within their lanes or planes, I guess, whatever you want to phrase it. So basically, it basically just starts to become your standard beat 'em up at that point.
Now, I imagine due to this being the demo and kind of the mode you're playing at the moment, where they start you at level 60, it's probably they're giving you I'm guessing, a power feel from the getting.
Oh yeah, no, this because it's the demo. This is just juiced up.
Yeah.
They give you 12 characters to start with. You're at a high level, if not max level.
I can't recall what the max level is in the original game. I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually a lot higher than 60.
I would assume it's like 99.
Yeah, 99 would be this fairest assumption. Yeah, but as you noted, this is definitely the demo just to get an idea of, hey, here are all the skills that all these characters have.
Yeah.
Do you like one of them? Try it out.
I don't think they'd go like full Muso with the amount of leveling you would have to probably do for a character, considering
you
also
would be
in
surprised.
Oh yeah.
But considering the amount of characters that they show in the Steam page for it, and like even you saw that at the character selection screen, all those blank screens had a character. So it's like, oh, there's gonna be a lot of characters to level.
And the funny part, especially playing the original, is I recognize like a handful of the characters from playing the game. Like, all I can do is chuckle, basically.
Well, to go off the joke that I was saying earlier when looking at the Steam page, one of the characters was, hey, remember that truck you saw that was in the background? Yeah, that was a character.
Yup, it definitely was.
Yeah, that Truck-kun, I guess, is a character.
No, I don't know what I did. Oh, I think I accidentally hit left trigger in the slash.
Whoopsie.
Sadly, I got the cutscene and did not hit anyone with it.
So it looks like one of the unique things with this release is it has English voice acting.
Let them in. Let them eat cake.
I'm hungry. I'll be hungry later.
Please eat a cake. There's an eel or octopus on my head, and I can't see where I'm throwing this thing.
I don't know how I did that cutscene attack.
I think that was the 200% overdrive.
No, it probably is. Yeah. Go down, buddy. All right, no view.
What is that on his head? Ooh, curry.
I mean, a trash can casually ask curry in their moves. Aren't you surprised?
Steak.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's just hamburger steak.
And milk. Out of all those three things, I'm trusting the milk the least out of trash.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, now I do.
There it is.
There we go. That's way better.
Yeah, that looks a lot. That looks more like it.
I can imagine this must just be like so visually overstimulating if you get 4 players activating supers and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
If they're throwing these many enemies at you for 1 player, think how much they probably have to throw at you for 4.
Let alone 8.
Horrible.
Yeah, because there's 6-player co-op for story apparently, and then there's 8-player for versus. So.
Oh god. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And the original game moves had 4, so yeah, they just decided, hey, let's just increase the number of players on the screen.
God. I wonder how. I'm hoping there's like no slowdown that comes with
That's
that much
specifically
going
why
on
they
at one
rebooted
time.
it on Unreal Engine 5 because they wanted to have no more slowdown and handle more effects.
Fair enough.
And at least what you're seeing right here.
Very smooth, and it fits the pixel style. The sprite worked very well with it too.
Yeah, I can't think of many games that are sprite-based like this that use Unreal, so this feels like different. Yeah, it influenced me to wish this a game. Excellent. If you're still on the fence, you can try the demo yourself on Monday for the next week during Steam Next Fest. So I'm not going to be able to use every character here because we're only playing for an hour. But if you want to check it out yourself, like there's 12 characters, I'm only going to be able to play maybe 2, if not just the 1.
And check the pinned messages because right now you can get it. You can, well, as John said, we're playing the demo, and you can go and check out the game.
Wishlisting the game and checking the demo are the 2 things that would absolutely love you all the game. So.
Well, I'm doing that. The whitelisting right now. Wishlisting. Whitelisting.
I've instantly wishlisted this game.
Gohan Blancoing it.
I know. Once this game goes out, me and a buddy will go do this game together once more.
I might join you in on that because this actually seems pretty solid. And I never ended up playing the original releases myself, except for a little bit we did on Cookie.
I highly recommend it too because also the story is actually unironically really good too.
Yeah, we're not really getting much of the story at the moment.
Because we're in
just
co-op mode. Co-op
the
mode does not have story.
Yeah, but it's like I would like to see a little bit of maybe just like
specifically the demo does not give you any of the story. So.
Oh well. I think that would just be fun to have like a little taste of it, just to like really like here's what we got ready for you.
But I can reassure y'all, it is gonna be so much. It is gonna be so good.
Fair enough.
Run into that wall. Oh, there's the wall.
Yeah. Ooh, piano.
She looks familiar.
look
She's
at
gone. Goodbye.
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
Hey, I'm also white. We're not supposed to be both Gandalf the White.
I'm seeing triplets. Hold on, let me take off my glasses.
It's you!
This feels so busted being this level.
I'm seeing double, 4 Krusties.
I got the magic circle.
You got
makes
the
me
power.
pose.
Look at my butt.
Chicky broke my PS5.
Again?
Sounds like
What
sounds
did
normal.
you do, Chicky? Thanks, Andrew, for the raid. And that's the demo, everybody.
Hey!
Game clear?
No, that's definitely. Oh, he unplugged it while it was on. Oh, Jiggy.
Oh no.
Jeffy can take a character request, and if she's available, can you try Kurisu next time you change characters? Well, you're right now. That's right now.
Perfect timing.
And you only mentioned that in this demo it's just the quad modes. It's just get your taste of all the characters here.
What was that move slot thing?
Oh, that meant move to like player 2, 3, 4. Basically, pick whatever. color you want.
I thought it was like you could select different moves or something.
No.
No.
All right, you
also
want
looks like
Kurisu?
I
You want the
have
Steins Gate character?
Oh my god, some of the regal.
Is that why you want this one star? You want the green character?
What the heck is this? What the heck is happening in 5?
She's a Game Boy character now.
I've heard of Game Boy Green Monochrome, but this is ridiculous.
All right, because Green Power Star picked it, we're gonna play as Green Kurisu.
They got Kurisu in this game. They got Kurisu in this game. They got Kurisu, and I believe a representative from Chaos Head in this game as well.
You only have it at 55%? I wonder what that's about.
Huh? Yeah, you're right, actually.
Yeah, it's different percentages for each.
It's probably somehow related to collectibles picked up, or probably just the things.
I guess.
I wonder if there's alternate paths in the full release.
Well, let's try hard.
Oh my god, hi, cutting.
Just say that guy disappeared and was also green.
Oh, I'm getting bodied. Ooh, I'm getting bodied. Ooh, they mad. They mad.
You got different enemies now.
Well, I'm on hard now, for the reference's sake.
Yeah, but not only like harder enemies, but actual different enemies too.
I should take it for the correction. It's robotics though, because that was right the first time. So it might have been the Chaos Head of the original, and then robotics was much later on.
Maybe not.
I think this had an
enemies, but
Omnia release as well.
Yeah, I did see that in the when searching up the game.
Yeah, I believe the actual Fan Breakers franchise actually had several other releases too.
What was that?
That's pretty normal.
Isn't that the Steins
Don't worry
Gate
about it.
itself? There's like a machine that lets you use it. I've never actually watched Steins Gate.
If you've never watched Steins Gate, I also highly recommend watching or even playing the original game for Steins Gate.
Are you dropping a napkin?
I'm not sure, but I also have a
it's
space laser.
Oh,
I do admit, Chet, that I did look away, and if it's the microwave, that makes a lot more sense in context.
Omnia looked like a fighting game, not a beat 'em up. Okay, so that's the original series then. The original series for Phantom Break is a fighting game, a proper 2D fighting game.
Apparently, when we're mispronouncing the name, it's Christina.
Yeah,
or somebody.
That's also a reference.
Oh, okay.
It's also a reference for. Yep, that's pretty normal right there.
Isn't that a satellite that I'm dropping on them?
Yeah.
You're crud. Who's the Blaze Blue character that basically attaches you to a giant magnet that pulls an asteroid onto you?
I'm gonna say that doesn't technically narrow down, but maybe it does. I mean,
It's their ultimate. It's the cat character with 2 pink tails.
You haven't asked John what system this is on.
this demo specifically is on Steam, and I don't know if it's going on other platforms at the time because it's limited time for Next Fest. But it will be on basically everything.
Pocono is
PS4,
currently the
PS5, Xbox X, Xbox S, Steam, Epic, and Switch. Hang on, I gotta make sure I didn't goof, because PS4 is the only one I'm not 100% sure on, so let me double check that before I goof. No, yeah, PS5, PS4, Series X and X, X and S, Xbox One, so all 3 Xboxes, Switch and PC, so I was right, it's on basically everything.
Yeah, all modern consoles.
Chad, I do appreciate all of these Steins Gate references. I'm not gonna lie, you guys are pretty much making my night here.
So what's Steins Gate, as somebody who does not know?
Basically, it is a visual novel focused on time travel.
Ah. That time gate joke that I made earlier comes back around, I guess.
Yes, that's basically the gist of it. Of course, as anime as you could possibly guess. But yeah, it is basically very much focused around time travel with some very silly shenanigans, as you can probably guess.
Well, it sounds like you're pulling up a samurai for one of your attacks, so...
those are other characters from Steins Gate.
Ah, okay.
Damon also asked, I'm guessing you're referring to Steins Gate for the anime, asked Damon. Yes, and the anime is really good for a visual novel adaptation.
Yeah, Steins Gate's very well known. If you stick around the TRG circles, Tim's done a playthrough of it on stream. He seemed to like it a lot.
I admittedly forgot about that. My memory is failing me.
Big laser drill.
Does she have multiple supers? Because I've done 3 now. Oh, because that was the level 1, that's why. She does. I guess that means everyone does, and I just forgot about the input.
Flamethrower. Level 3 is the unit beam. Oh, my Sunday best!
I can
drop specials.
I'm also getting behind this PSV synth FM remix of Stage 0.
Like in the front ground, you just see the characters just like, what am I doing up here?
Oh, that's the dude I was trying to kill, dang it.
Yeah, he just jumped up to the front, he's just like, what am I doing? I'm over here.
Stop running and die!
You both stuck on my bag. Oh, you can continue to combo for more things.
Yeah, I was doing that earlier too, so.
Yeah, but even when the character
so many
was
ridiculous
down.
amounts of drops.
I'm just surprised that you could do it even when he's downed.
Alright, so which one is laser?
Pretty sure one of those creepy guys tried to sneeze on you for the attack. Truck Coon's back!
Truck! I'll fight you! Oh, I can fight you, okay.
I can.
Yep. It is, after all, a truck. It is an object you can interact with.
Super. Never mind, I'm just...
Oh my car!
How do you feel about the destroying a truck there?
Pretty good, honestly. This Game Boy character, I'm surprised was able to do it.
It's pretty normal behavior for the Game Boy character.
This feels so freaking fun to do. Holy crap.
Yeah. As you can probably gather, a lot of the unique moves the characters can do are incredibly satisfying to use.
You really do look like you're either like dropping a napkin or like a banana peel that people. Yeah, it looks like they're slipping out a banana peel.
Oh yeah, That
I don't know what I'm even hitting to actually do that.
Like almost part of the combo.
Speaking of that anime, both of Karisu's, or however you say it earlier, Krista, Japanese English VAs from that series reprised their shared role in Panda Burger Omnia. Cool.
Yep.
Ooh, air throws. Nice.
Maniacal, no. Absolutely not.
What did he say?
No, it's just referencing one of my favorite characters in Steins Gate, whom the character is referencing no. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Kiryu Moeka.
You'll again.
I mean, on the double jump's a little awkward, but otherwise. Stuff. Oh, they
Hey, Booru Cat, Borga, there is actually a sprite mage you can actually also play in this game too. It's Waka.
Waka Waka.
You can tell how much I actually just really like.
You are fanboying out like crazy. It's kind of awesome, actually.
Look, it's the rare time. It's one of the rare times where it's not my signature game. It has to be a different game in question.
Oh, hey, go back to that store. They got 1 terabyte drives out for sale.
Heck yeah.
Kilns in rare form. If
That's
you
absolutely
find a game
banana
that I absolutely really like, then you will hear from me.
The form is a T block.
How dare you block my gun
Not
and my
being
girl?
big guy. Charge up.
So many.
We're just gonna rain baddies on you.
Come on, play in this lane. Yeah, just do that. Perfect.
It's
Unibeam!
It's pretty normal.
Oh, that's raining so many items. Oh my goodness. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's been a while, but Steins Gate is slowly coming back to me. My favorite character is the protagonist's assistant slash hostage, and what happens later with her that's very emotional that I won't spoil. Go watch Steins Gate. Hey, you know that.
I don't care about your laser. I have super armor.
Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage.
Oh.
Right, I'm on hard. I keep forgetting that. Gonna need giant laser.
You actually
I need overdrive. I need overdrive.
You know, I made the joke, but it does seem like they actually do have some manner of, like, super armor. That is, they're very good at blocking.
Oh boy. I need help.
There's a way to get health if you're in a pinch.
Oh. I don't remember what it is. Oh, right. There.
It's in the background.
Yeah, no, that's what I realized, but I pressed the wrong button.
there you go.
I was trying to jump into the background and end up using my giant laser.
Oh, heal.
Well, it's good to know that this difficulty, even at level 60, is a challenge, considering there are two more difficulties above this.
Oh yeah.
Nightmare and Nightmare Plus.
Night Waluigi.
Here comes the Chrono Trigger reference again.
For his neutral special, he wields a girl.
John, you're gonna be. Oh, John, I can't believe you've been teleported out once again.
It just seems to keep happening when I'm in that town.
Yeah.
Walk in and use Electron Gen like a baseball bat.
You pay back for when she did it to me.
Exactly.
Whoa.
That so looked like the Akuma like slide move for a moment.
There we go.
That is satisfying to just dash.
Very satisfying.
Blizzard, a lot of the moves that the characters can do.
Not just the move. I'm just saying dashing and picking up all the items and all the little jingles from it. It's like,
Yep.
Yeah, put that on the Alarmo, please.
Y'all excited to pick up the Alarmo, which I think is already in people's hands?
Nope. I hate waking up, thank you. I don't need that thing to do it for me.
Me too. I just find it so funny that because they showed recently the one where they if you leave it on long enough in the Zelda style, the Guardian effect and sound starts playing in the music.
Yeah, I never played the that Zelda, so I wouldn't have the same effect. But for anybody else, yeah, do you really want to wake up with a freaking panic attack?
Overdrive.
Is there any reason that John's in the second player slot specifically? No actual reason.
I just did it because I could.
Yep.
You can call up, you can pick whatever.
Oh no!
you want.
One businessman with a golf club just sprung out.
You're ruining my par! I was going for an albatross!
Why are you doing that in the city though? There's no green around here.
Don't question me!
Unless you thought I was the golf green.
Or
Oh no! All the stuff!
No. I'm the queen.
Fun star fact, I once did a cosplay of Okabe for Halloween, running while wearing a lab coat flowing in the wind. Costume was satisfying as heck. I even had some Dr. Pepper. Nice. I got the Dr. Pepper as part of that. I assume that is because of the character.
Very much.
Overdrive! 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 Oh god, that's a lot of overdrive.
Any type of movement with just a long coat like that is so satisfying.
Also, sorry, you got it wrong. It's Dr. Popper. Thank you very much. Gotcha, Star.
At least it's not Dr. Pibb or whatever.
Mr. Pibb?
That's it.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's just too much in my head and it all gets freaking jumbled up. So I know, I got a general idea of what I'm actually trying to talk about.
Here, just have a sapling.
This is actually fine. Is it anything special? No, it's
Never had it. I just know it's just like, it's usually the off-brand.
The off-brown drink? I don't think you should drink the off-brown drink.
I mean, look at the color of those of soda usually inside.
I don't drink soda, so no.
That's true, but I would still call Coke a brown color.
An off-brown.
A brown light.
just a specific color.
Nothing like a good tan soda.
Wouldn't off-brown just be diet soda?
In a way, I mean, they both usually are still the same color, right? It's not the dye they really change.
No, the dye changes usually when it's like the flavors change.
It's orange soda, tan soda.
What? It's just tan soda?
That was a message I just read.
Does iced tea count as tan?
You know what?
Now we're getting into it.
I don't know if I'm supposed to have. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be thinking about canned soda this time of the evening.
Oh, they're green now.
And now they've got not cake. I couldn't see what that was. It didn't look tasty though.
This dude's just stuck. No, he's got cake. He's got a key lime pie.
Okay. So a different flavor of cake.
Tea can be tan depending on how weak it is. I mean, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. He threw that backwards.
He's good at his job. I was hoping I could set up trap bananas, but I can only have one at a time.
Aw. Ooh, OTG.
Yeah, there's a lot of OTG moves. Because it has Ukemi and everything, and this is based off a fighting game, I'm not shocked.
Yeah, it's fair. Ooh, I wonder then if somebody's going to be doing. Some people are going to try and make some combo videos where it's just like.
There's got to be already based on the original game. I'd be stunned if it wasn't.
Trying to learn some motherfucking infinites. Pardon my French.
The Mooch, you're gonna have your mind blown. Apparently, Pibb is actually manufactured by the Coca-Cola Company.
That's not surprising. They own everything at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
So they own Dr. Pepper as well?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, so they own both brands.
Yes.
Well, at the end of the day, money's going to Coke.
It's apparently Coca-Cola just owns everything up in the cherry cola department.
Pretty sure they own Nestle too, or at least
Probably.
co-owned or something.
I'm being key lime pie to death.
No, it matches your color. At least you won't stain the outfit.
I forget apparently that according to some out there, Dr. Pepper is said to be in a category of its own kind called pepper soda.
Huh.
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Can't think of any other real pepper sodas. But then again, as someone who doesn't drink soda. That's why I wouldn't put thought into it.
Also double correction moves. So Dr. Pepper actually manufactures their own thing, and it is manufactured by, of course, Dr. Pepper itself in the U.S. and Canada. Coca-Cola manufactures Dr. Pepper in UK, Japan, and South Korea specifically.
In UK, you said?
Yeah.
Did they do it for the EU as well, in general?
I don't have the information on that one.
I'm wondering, because it's like, when I've been over there and had Dr. Pepper, I'm like, I don't really notice a taste, but I mean, I assume they probably do to have it all be about the same taste anyway.
I mean, some countries have like rules and regulations that they have to be different flavors anyway. So.
Yeah. Well, there's like
Canada like has a big, is pretty big and strict on food.
Well, there's a Mexican cola type thing that I know of, or it always is. Like they sell that at like Chipotle compared to, Coca-Cola. So it's like there's some difference at least between those two.
Like so it's just the sugar added Coca-Cola because like there's one has like I think cane sugar and the other doesn't. I forget what the actual difference is.
Probably
significant.
Some type of ingredient, I guess, is like whichever mixture.
I think from also what I read, Pepsi also manufactures Dr. Pepper in certain countries too. so it's a big deal.
Trust the doctor. They know what they're talking about.
While we're all distracted by the concept of Dr. Pepper, we just see that Game Boy Creasy is just clearing out a lot of the rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the boss now.
You gotta get the points. They're thirsty for some Dr. Pepper. You saw all those vending machines?
Because the next one has
Holy, that was a lot of overdrive.
so many overdrives. Get those. Hi, I'm over. You're dead. Ah, correct. I killed too fast. The children yearned for the vending machines? Oh my goodness.
This power. I don't have all day.
This power. I don't have all day.
Remember Migo to W, the one you just played earlier? Yeah, you gotta fight Migo again.
Yeah, the fight's the real one and not the fake one.
Yeah.
Bad news for her, it's not going great for her at the moment.
Most importantly, this is all taking place while the piano's in the background.
And they're not using a piano in the song. How dare they?
Nope.
Hooray! Hello, small child.
Oh, hi there.
You got the new sigil. Now you can defeat the bosses in Dawn of Sorrow.
Game over. Alright, we got time for one more run by the looks of it. And again, if this game interests you at all, type exclamation sponsored in the chat, click the link underneath the stream, click the link that's pinned at the top. And there's a fourth option I've barely forgot. Top, bottom, middle, yeah, exclamation sponsored, and the timer will also reveal things as well in the chat. So. There's a new version. There's a new version coming out in February. So this is the demo for it specifically. The demo will be available for people to play, from the 14th to the 21st of the year. Let me double check that. It's in my notes here. Yeah, I was right. October 14th to 21st. That'll be on during Steam Next Fest.
Yeah, I was gonna mention I've also basically got this game pretty much insta wishlisted there too.
Who are we playing as next?
You did Sword Fighter. You did assist character, I would call her. Any other style you notice?
That small child is called Mayuri, and she's the same age as the rest of the college age protagonists. Oh.
Of course.
Yeah. What weapon suits your fancy? I believe Coco's fighting with a plush as well, too. Top right.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that was like a claw in her arm.
I thought
actually,
it
might be
like
a claw,
doll
actually.
with okay, that makes more sense.
It could have been a claw or a doll. But yeah, what weapon suits you?
Coco might be fun. Nagi because the giant sword. Infinity looks like they might be an interesting time.
It said R and P next to the characters anyway.
I do not know.
I guess we'll find out maybe in the full release.
It wouldn't surprise me if R was like for... Oh no, that's the special, because they mentioned there was the lightning bolt and all the other ones.
Ah, okay.
Oh, my area is 16, okay. Is it still plane switching? Yes, it is still. It's doing Infinity. I got Dante! I got Virgil, I guess. I got Transfem Dante!
I mean...
I got Dante.
All right.
All right, so we've already done hard and normal, which just leaves us easy.
I mean, may as well go complete the difficulty cycle.
It looks like they fight with Lightblade.
He does have a sword, or they do have a sword. Oh, I think it is a dude. I can't. Yeah.
Sounds like it. Wow, the amount of enemies is so less now.
Yep.
This is almost comical after the last two difficulties.
Yeah.
You're going from normal to hard to easy.
Normal had way more than easy does. My goodness, they weren't kidding about easy.
Apparently you're only just meant to have a casual stroll through the stage. This almost seems lacking. I mean, again, difficulty change will happen.
Yeah, John was player 1 in the first run. We just
you can
moved
change
to
your
the
role.
second run
Yeah.
by accident.
Basically, just for the heck of it, John just basically just for the heck of it, John decided to switch slots.
Yo.
Player 1 is no more apparently.
We got Morgan, whatchamacall, the attack from the ground thing. I was about to say Shadow Blade, but that's her DP.
I almost feel like it's gonna be a waste if I use my actual special, my 200% overdrive.
You may as well try it out anyway.
Very close range.
Oh wow, yeah, that is super close range.
And do enough of a combo and the drive builds back up pretty decently quick though.
Also, yeah, Star. Chat has mentioned Club Sega.
I just realized they're selling a Nintendo 4DS back there.
Nice.
Did you know that Nintendo was ahead of the times there, Mooch?
Apparently. I didn't realize there was a
in the
fourth
future,
dimension.
Question mark? Critical burst!
Gotta be able to see into that fourth dimension and use it.
You know, I thought I had enough of time travel for one day.
Well,
go through
that
multiple
day is
days of
infinite.
that?
Can't believe we're in the 40th timeline.
Isn't that the Switch 2? They finally
the
mastered
Switch.
the fourth dimension.
It's when the Switch talks to you.
Oh my god, I killed the truck.
Truck comes back.
You have to destroy the truck.
It ain't looking so hot right now.
That truck looks... That truck
getting-
lost a lot
it
of
got
points.
away. It did not get away.
Ah.
Barely.
Not over yet.
Nintendo would invent the game console that has also a time machine. Alright, hang on.
Having smell or taste.
Alright, hang on. Repurposing a microwave to be a video game console.
See, you're all thinking about it wrong. It's not, smell-o-vision or taste-o-vision. It's scream-o-vision.
Good point.
Scream.
This would be a little harder if the character wasn't level 6. Oh, absolutely. This is easy. So, like,
Yeah.
that's why we're flying through this.
Yeah, I bet from the full game release anyway, you'll get the true taste of
I mean, you saw how things were when we were on hard difficulty. Like that looked real brutal.
Oh yeah.
Still able to get through it. God, I wonder if that means like Nightmare Plus is like one-hit KO.
Probably, you're pretty close to it.
Probably that, or it's just a whole bunch of enemies on screen.
That's why they had to use the Unreal Engine, because that's the only way we can handle all the enemies they're gonna add in.
Pretty much.
Nindo's 9. Oh god, is that in the background too? I missed that one.
I might have missed it.
Like, I see Donut Shop, and I'm trying to think if that's a
Don't
reference
stop!
to...
ABC Phantom 3! Nobody is stopped!
Is Donut Shop maybe a reference to, what is it, Potato Shop
yeah, there's
or whatever
Windows
they...
9. Here, I'm standing underneath it.
Oh.
Windows 9?
What is that shop in Akihabara that's like all the retro games? It's like Potato something?
Oh yeah, yeah, shoot, I forget what it's called too.
I forget what it's
I
called.
don't think it's Sweet Potato, it's just...
I wonder if the donut's a reference to that.
Someone will know.
Yeah.
Super Potato, that's it.
That's it.
Astronomical.
Any last words? Not that I care.
How about Farthik Newton? Is that a good last word?
Probably not.
No.
I think you can do better than that.
Is this just a one-on-one fight?
It's hard to think under pressure.
Well, that was pretty fast.
If it's not supposed to be one, if it's not supposed to be, it definitely it was quick enough to be one.
John, I can't believe you teleported to another dimension 3 times in this session.
It's wild. It just keeps happening to me.
Which John are you inhabiting this time?
Don't ask. I should have been switching the soundtrack for every run. I just realized that. Instead of the weird mix-up I ended up doing.
I mean, we got a lot of music with the USB sync, which still rules.
Yeah, I don't think any of the 3 soundtracks are at all bad. They're all just a different type of style that all sound pretty decent. Got a good energy to them. Ooh, ramen cup.
Garbage ramen cup.
Delicious.
Starts immediately asking, I can believe John traveled through to another dimension. How do you think he got here?
What if I'm not this universe's John?
That would explain so much.
Yes, it would.
Would it? Well, you know. I mean, you set it up for that one.
I know.
Eight Tails of Luigi. Yes, it is getting a remake. And I believe if you wait, what was it, Monday for the demo to come out?
Demo comes out Monday for a week during Steam Next Fest, and then the full release is I think it said February 25th.
Sounds right. So
it's that week of February, regardless. I'm pretty sure.
I can put that up for you. Yes, planned date is February 13th.
Oh, so I was off, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, because we made the Friday the 13th joke, but it's actually a Thursday.
Right, yeah.
Steam, stop auto-playing videos when I come to pages. I was very confused of why I was all of a sudden hearing music.
If you mute the sound on the video, all the other videos will load up with that sound on.
It was.
Oh.
No.
Excuse me. No, it wasn't muted. I had it. The autoplay option was off, but it still did it. I think.
Okay.
Should be.
But yeah, if you mute one of the videos and then you go to another page, it should still stay muted. At least that's how I used to do it. Is that all? This feels so empty compared to all the other difficulties.
This is what happens when you're going from normal to first. You're going from one extreme to the other. Is what I'm trying to say there.
This gives you the chance to admire all the things in the backgrounds.
Or fly past them.
Yep. At least this gives me time to go double check some of the background design.
This sprite work is really good at this.
You do good with the scaling too. Whenever you're hopping between lanes. Everything's basically smooth. What you would assume for, like, you know, sprite-based stuff, but it's still good to pull it off and still make it consistent with the art style.
I mean, keep in mind, like, this was... I don't think they touched up the sprites per se. Like, this sprite work was done, like, 10 years ago.
Oh, wow.
This effectively is very similar, if not the exact same sprite design that happened in the original Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds as well. So they pretty much kept that exact same aesthetic, just with a few touches.
So we got a Morrigan sprite situation going on here, is what I'm hearing.
I mean, they'll probably make it... If they're doing, like, this Ultimate version, they're probably going to do a new one at some point in the future.
That is fair. I mean...
But I guess it depends on how Ultimate sells, basically.
It is also a case of why fix what's not broken, because these already still look great.
Yeah.
In the game itself, which I'm really eager to see come launch, is I want to see what else they change.
Uh-oh. I think Jen heard the joke I made, because somebody just pulled her on the gotcha.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, where are the enemies there for a hot second?
This is called the Empty Collect Items Room.
Hold on, we're still getting dressed. Give us a minute.
I gotta go eat my cup noodle. Hang on, I'll be back.
Got here too quickly. Only like 3 or enemies spawned. It's like 3 big guys and that was it.
And easy mode pretty much makes it clear. Makes it clear to you if you want the casual stroll.
This power.
Alright, that's
power I get back. Here, have a super. And fight's over.
Holy. Wow.
Nice.
KO.
So the enemies, so the boss itself, unsurprisingly, didn't have much HP left.
I mean, they scale the damage based on, or the health, I guess, based on difficulty. So.
Yeah, that makes sense. But at least I confirmed that suspicion.
You know what the funny thing is? We've done 3 runs, and I still have time left on the hour. Let's see here, then, because that's the only mode that should be available. Yeah, so it's only local net. Co-op. This time I will be yellow. Oh, I should mention. I haven't mentioned a very important thing. This game has crossplay.
Oh, nice.
So it doesn't matter what platform you pick it up on. Because you can actually play it on multiple things.
Oh, that is awesome.
All right, so
I did see before you jumped in, there was a PvE rank you could get too, so I guess, yeah. So I guess they
PvE rank and then flame rank and then the PC icon there. That's what reminded me about the
so which one they're playing on. Neat!
I could parse or Steam Remote Play someone in, but like there's only 3 minutes left in the segment.
It's also just the current demo mode, so I'd imagine later on anyway you want to get the full experience.
You could also show off all the colors of each character.
I know my buddy absolutely. I know that my buddy absolutely loves Cocoa from the original game.
So they have colors and skin, so I guess they're going to get costumes as well.
I suppose I would imagine so, because you're also collecting currency too. I wonder if that just goes for points or something else too.
Maybe using a shop somewhere.
So if this is like the original design, it's probably some of them would be used for skill points.
Neat.
So some of the points you end up collecting at the end, and once you set up. But of course, because it's a demo, we obviously won't be seeing that yet. Which is why you guys should wishlist this game.
Do it now. The message is pinned at the top. That'll take you right to the Steam page. Alright, I appreciate the spear user. I love pole arm.
Let's try that.
Did Coco have a Cherno and roll color? I don't know. Must have missed that if it did. They did.
I'm up for some PvP.
Wow. Okay.
You heard her. PvP.
Yep, definitely a claw on her too.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely a claw.
Nani?
Shut up, Sprinkles. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good.
Sorry, was that Berserker Barrage there?
I think it was. Yeah, I think it's my running special.
That one's called Permadeath from her name.
Here's my down. Oh, my down's an uppercut. How do you do Berserker Barrage this man? Oh, it's just ready to go forward. Okay.
Nice. Pretty good clearing move, too.
Yeah. Get that bread. Heck, I gotta stop swearing. I'm supposed to. Heck yeah. Sprinkles, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys all came in from the raid, we are playing Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds Ultimate, which is a re-release and revamping of Phantom Breaker, which was released back in 2013. This version's running on Unreal Engine, so it's going to run a lot smoother. It's coming out on basically every platform: PS4, PS5, Xbox Series X, S, and 1, Epic, Steam, and the Switch. And it's got crossplay, so if you want to play online with up to 6 players, or versus, I think mode has 8 players, click the link you see underneath the stream, on top of the stream in the chat section there, pinned. Click the link, or type the exclamation sponsored in chat to get the link as well, or just wait for the bot post it. You can check it out yourselves. There's a track link, so I appreciate it.
So, what's her super moves?
Oh yeah, I got my meter built up. I should probably check that.
Yay. I don't know if it's a cat girl or if she's just wearing a ribbon.
This is my forward special.
So, Berserker Barrage.
Yeah, down special.
It's like Shinfu Shoryuken almost.
I was gonna say that's like almost show your repo.
Yeah, that's it.
This doesn't have the kicks involved. That's just having all the boss characters unlocked. It just seems so mean, or the villain characters. Right.
Yeah.
Actual special.
Oh, it's a ribbon to hide her cat ears. Okay.
So she does actually have cat ears?
Neat. So I guess it's a Blake situation.
Is that that, or the introduction when Coco spawns in is of any indication? Yeah.
I mean, she did have bats come in, so succubus type thing?
Well, I think it was just a normal human at first.
Ah. There is more to this.
Yeah.
You can check out the lore by playing the other games in this series.
But more importantly, wishlist this.
Yeah,
yes,
that's
wishlist this one right now. Yeah.
That's the more important.
Except Blake has 4 ears for... yeah, that's
human
a
ears.
Yeah. That's always a weird design thing, I guess, when it comes to, like, Nekomata-type characters or just Nekomimits. It's like, do they have 2, 4 sometimes? What's the preference? John can be a fox girl vampire, this one can be a girl cat vampire.
I mean...
no restrictions, apparently.
Not at all. Be who you want to be. Be everything you can be.
This thing's so busted doing all 4 supers at once.
98 hit combo. What did I do? I just had my bag. Oh yeah, I guess Lucas VTuber has 4 ears. So I guess, yeah. The human and the horse ears.
Speaking of lore, don't forget to measure your hips after this. I'll go look and see if I can find it.
Oh dear. What if the truck aesthetic changes based on which difference?
Wouldn't surprise
It looked like
me,
at
or
least
it
the
could also just
colors
random.
did.
Oh, the truck survived the super. Oh no.
Wow. That's one resilient truck.
Superpowered truck. When Truck-kun comes back for revenge.
Nani nani.
Nani?
we'll just finish this stage off, and then we'll wrap up there. 'Cause we are over time.
Alright.
I wasn't sure how many stages they would put in the demo. Like, I guess it makes sense to only be 2, because, I mean, a beat 'em up would only have so many to begin with.
Good enough to give a good taste. I mean, each level was, what, about 4 to... No, I would say like 5 or to 8, like, segments, or like screen transitions.
Something like
Around that.
Yeah, seemed pretty fair. Stop blocking.
You're making this take longer.
Do you want to get thrown? That's how you get thrown.
How does it feel playing Cocoa, by the way?
She's honestly pretty fun. Like, her Berserker Barrage stuff is really good. She's got good, like, clearance moves. Like,
Oh my
this
goodness.
does a lot of work alone.
Bikers.
Have you actually seen those bikers with the...
I didn't notice those guys last time.
Looks like they were just like the, if they were in previous, it was just they run through and disappear, so maybe it was so quick.
I'll tell you this, they're making it easier for them to deal with these gunners. It's just my mid-air special.
One hit.
Oops, I actually gotta hit them with it.
Yeehaw! Line them up.
Knock him
One of them
down.
escaped you!
Except the one dude is blocking.
How rude of them.
Excuse me, sir,
Should
don't
be
you know I was trying to
blocking
murder
my
you?
super. I need to hit this raw level 3. Come on.
I do enjoy the dead enemy jumping. That's a fun mechanic too. Not enough beat 'em ups to do that.
Let me quickly note too, is that now those businessmen have masks and umbrellas.
I'm surprised the umbrella does more damage than the golf club.
I'm
Very
somehow
sharp
not.
umbrella.
Yeah. Those umbrellas are sharp, as you know.
I guess they got him from the penguin.
You never know.
I was half tempted to toss in an anime reference, but I decided against it.
Penguin was just the easier one, let's be real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how this boss fight goes this time, because we almost died when we did some hard last time.
And since you're playing on hard difficulty, reinforcements!
Right away.
Yep. Man, would you come in the way? Thank you.
120 hits. Oh, yes, I do.
Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Man, would you get in the right place? Perfect.
Now, don't block. Thank you.
She's gonna live.
Pretty close, though.
Well, okay, that was her health bar. Okay, good.
All the bodyguards were there to help protect her.
They did
One
a
more
great
portal.
job. This character I like the most when I play the original. Yeah, they seem pretty fun. John, is this just how your dreams go? Probably. Not as much slashing usually. I guess there was
Once
that one
again,
time.
John, you have teleported a fourth time.
And this time we're not going through the beat them up area because we've hit time. Well, we gotta play as 4 of the characters, so if y'all want to grab the demo and play the other 8, by all means. So again, to give y'all caught up on this, if you missed and came in earlier, this is Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds Ultimate, which is coming out on every platform. But it will also be having a demo on Steam Next Fest on the 14th to the 21st. Let's get all the new notes, because this is a re-release done in Unreal Engine 5, which is up the ante and everything, so they can add more sprites, they can add more specials and everything like that. It's very much flashier. Yeah, smoother gameplay and flashier special attacks. I hate that I can't get these both at the same time. I get the music back so I can do this. There we go. Okay. The game, yeah, I bet already listed. It's PS4, PS5, Xbox Series X, S1, Switch, and PC, both on Steam and Epic. It has cross-play, so all those versions can play together. At full release, the game will have solo, online, co-op, and versus modes. Team up with friends and local co-op or challenge up to 8 fighters from around the world cross-platform. Play with friends no matter the platform and decide to buy the game. Yeah, new engine built on Unreal Engine 5. Soundtrack's also been fully remastered. Players can choose the all-new soundtrack or the classic versions. And this will also include new content such as new playable characters. Specifically plays the enemies with their distinct combat styles and abilities in arcade mode. So all those other windows underneath are going to be all the enemies you fight throughout the game. I'm trying to find the note. I keep saying 6-player co-op because that was on a note somewhere, but it's not on my doc. Was that on their webpage they sent me to? Let me double check. I want to make sure I'm not goofing up on this too. Yeah, it does say 6-player online co-op. Okay. So on their site, they gave me a link to a breakdown sheet for it as well. The price of the game when it comes out is going to be $24.99 USD. It is getting physicals and ultimate editions as well. There's a digital for $25, standard for $40, and the ultimate's $110. Digital is just the game. Standard gives you the game, nostalgia instruction manual, lenticular manual, a collectible random card, an exclusive physical version DLC. And the ultimate comes with all of that, a Makoto figurine, a soundtrack CD, an art book, and a limited edition box. Now, I think they gave me an image of that, too, to show off. Where did that go? Band, Phantom Breakers, key art, pack shots. There we go. Yeah, so this is the... Let's jump over here for a second. This is the standard edition. Ooh, didn't like that. The standard edition for all the platforms coming out, the physical version of that. Plus, there's also... I should have went the other way. No, I'm going the right way. Boom. Here you go. That's a Makoto figurine. Ooh. This is the Ultimate Edition for physical when it comes out in February. With the CD, the soundtrack CD, and everything else that's listed. Exclusive skins as well, apparently, for physical DLC codes is what they said. But obviously, they care more about you getting the demo and wishlisting the game on Steam. So go check those out right now.
That skin is Miku. I'm sorry, I have to say, it's Miku.
I'm wondering the size of that figure, too, because that box is a decent size. This looks like a Nendoroid-sized figure.
Yeah, judging from the way it looks, it's very neat. The designs for the characters are very cute, too.
All right, so thanks for checking out the game, guys. And thank you for sponsoring this stream. Thank you for sponsoring the stream, Red Panda Games. Oh, God, I did it again. Rocket Panda Games. Why do I keep saying Red Panda? I guess I got Red Pandas on the line. Thank you all so much. Let's go back to Cookie, shall we? There we go. Cut away. The video game.
Oh, but the music.
The music's good. I'm just trying to figure out how to turn off the game. There we go. Good old Alt F4. Retro for a second. Try to remember what the heck we named our stream tonight.
I do appreciate the Bat66 gif of Joker and Batman running off to freaking surf.
I figured since I was bouncing, going on a trip next week, there was no point in changing the gifs because I'm like, oh, there's like one more stream basically.
Yeah, it's fair.
Understandable.
I also appreciate that the Joker has his face on his surfboard.
Can we get sponsored countermeasures? Can we countermeasures during the raid for raids during sponsors? Can we get countermeasures for the raid during sponsors? Yes, but I normally do the small one, and this time I didn't because we're actually that segment is gonna actually be on the Steam page. So I didn't mention that part, but yeah, it's gonna be on the Steam page, which is why I was like slapping myself for swearing as much as I did.
My bad too.
I admit that I did catch myself once, like, nope, guess what the heck.
Yeah,
so I figured that at that point I wasn't gonna do it, so.
My bad.
But yeah, we're back in normal mode, so we can do full measures and everything now.
Oh, fuck yeah, then.
Yeah, exactly. In regards to you being not this world's John, well, then you would be in the same boat as Yoko Taro, at least. I'm referring to the fan canon that Yoko Taro is an Emil clone who somehow got shunted from his world of time to ours, and decided to make the most of it by telling about the craziness of his home world and time. But knew an autobiography wouldn't be taken seriously, so decided to tell it as a video game series. That is a fun theory. I love that. I love that so much. All right.
That explains the helmet.
It sure does. That's Phantom Breaker done. So let's go back to the cookie. Add timer's done. You can turn off the pin. Boom. All right, back to normal. Let's go to the cookie. I did not log into the cookie because I figured we'd do that after sponsor. All right. I got mad at, yelled at me for authentication right out of the gate. We have a carryover, correct?
Oh,
hang on.
I don't know.
Because
that was like 2 weeks ago, wasn't it?
Do you know
No,
what
last
you're
week.
doing?
It was last week.
Oh, was it last week? Okay.
I don't.
Carryover for September 21st is still there. I don't know why that's still there.
What?
No, it looks like we don't have any carryover. Or if we did, I didn't pin it. So, here we go. No carryover, specifically from Tiger this week.
Well, was it because of the new wheel, because of the freaking wheel rule where the Wheel of Fortune was done 3 times in a row?
Yeah, that was why we never did the last round. I forgot.
I had to remember that because I'm like, right, I did remember being there for that.
All right. So that means we can start clean. So, folks, normally what we do on Saturdays is play Fortune Cookie. We pick a bunch of random games from a game collection. Chat votes on what we play next. And we play that for X amount of time. Now, normally I would start with a completely random round, but since we're already pretty late in the stream, I'm just going to do it the standard one we do. So I'm going to take CoCom choices, I'm going to take viewer choices from the cookie jar, and some small random choices to go with it. So, Mooch, what you got?
Anything you've been in the mood to really play?
I was going to start the stream today with Kill Knight, but I didn't do it because I figured it's the only way I was going to make myself play Echoes of Wisdom is if I actually started the stream with it, so I got a taste of it.
I'd say put that up for yourself. The only one I would think of at the moment is Zero Ranger, so your choice on that.
I put in Kill Knight on Steam. I'm making sure I'm naming this correctly, too. Yes, it is Kill Knight. It is a twin-stick shooter hack... Seriously, it's a very brutal twin-stick shooter that has, like, melee options, gun options, and specials and stuff. It looks wild. It looked real good. Keon, what you got?
Do a cookie roll or whatever the cookie rolls, because I'm gonna be heading out of here.
Fair enough. Pick a number between 1 to 4.
I'll take 3. By the way, thanks for having me on for the sponsor segment.
No worries, dude. You did great. Appreciate.
Good hanging out, Keon.
I'm out of here. See, have a good night, y'all.
Later, dude.
Later. Actually, an idea. Would it be feasible to keep a count of how many cookie jar games are queued, not counting what will be on the current round? I could do that at the end of a stream, but people can add cookie jar games whenever they want. So that it's hard to add on. Like, we can't keep an active, up-to-date tally. It would have to be like beginning of stream or end of stream. Or I could just tell you, because there's 17 games in the jar currently. I also owe Tails Luigi a Wisdom of Duke, now that I can actually duke it up.
Ah, alien technology at its finest.
Damn it.
All right. So, let's add in the viewer choices. What are we picking from the jar here now?
Give it a good shake and see what we pull.
Casper Stone Nature asks for The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords on the Game Boy Advance Nintendo Switch Online app. Echoes of Wisdom as a backup. Well, I've already done Echoes today, so... Four Swords GBA. Trojan says, how about some Star Fox 64 online multiplayer? Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Star 64 is still probably my favorite 64 game.
Ace the Jedi Master says, I like insanity, I like chaos, I like shenanigans. Who could ask for anything more? RiffTrax the game on Steam is my request for a game to watch you play on stream.
Wait, like the commentary RiffTrax?
The Mystery Science Theater guys, yeah. They have a game.
A video game?
They have a
that's
game.
Cool.
It is literally you write your own dubs. You write your own jokes and dubs.
That's great.
It's all using like copyright-free footage, so it won't be a stream issue. Mr. Silverman says, Vampire Survivors, Emergency Meeting DLC, and perhaps Vampire Survivors? Music selected. I have no idea what that is.
I think there's an option to change the soundtrack, so they might have been requesting a specific soundtrack in it.
It sounds like it is, yeah.
God, the cookie jar is pulling out some bangers.
All right. This one's going to be a little bit hard to read, so apologies. Give me a second here. From Owo. Smork, all right, listen up, you git. Your old boss stole your hair, literally, and kicked your ass into a war zone. It's time to fight other orcs, hive mind cultists, and puny umis in Warhammer 40k. Shooters, blood, and teeth on Steam. And before this gets put up against Ninja Gaiden or something like that. Lol. It's not. Star Fox is there, so you might still have some trouble.
8 out of 10, John. You were just missing the Cockney accent.
Look, I can't do Cockney that well. I don't know why. I've heard it enough, but...
It took me like a couple seconds to realize, oh no, that's an orc. That's an orc speak.
Yeah, it was all in caps too, so I was trying to do it.
Had in the warg.
Changing stage songs requires a specific item in Vampire Survivors, if I remember correctly. I don't think I have that unlocked in that case. I have some modded sound effects for RiffTrax I could throw your way. Yes, you can mod this game to hell and back. I've made a handful of clips from this year's Coliseum if you want them. That might be interesting, Gokai, but we'll wait and see if it wins first. Plus, I'd like to play the vanilla one a little bit first. All right, so we got Kill Knight, Legend of Zelda 4 Swords for the Game Boy Advance, Star Fox 64 multiplayer, RiffTrax the game, Vampire Survivors Emergency Meeting DLC, Warhammer 40k, Shooters, Blood, and Teeth, and the following 4 games. Number 1, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Remastered Edition for Switch, so the GameCube game. Game number 2, Core Keeper on Steam.
Somewhere Tom and Massey are very happy.
Yeah. Game number 3, which specifically was requested by Kion, Streets of Rage 3! Good choice, Kion. And last but not least, for this round of cookie, WarioWare Move It for Switch.
There is not a bad game on this cookie.
What's gonna win? Oh, okay. I don't think yeah, it got mad at me, so I'm just gonna post this one manually. I'll try to get it working after.
I have an idea of what I think will get to the top, but man, this is like any of these could be it.
All right. Let's do it to it. What are we playing next, folks? Let's also pin that so people can actually reach the link. Sit on it for a minute, clear the jar, and currently in the lead. Boss! It was me forgetting to hit the results button. Round 1 proper, RiffTrax the game is leading. I had a hunch on that one. 28 votes, 22%. WarioWare Move It right behind it, 22 votes, 16%. Vampire Survivors Emergency Meeting DLC, 21 votes, 14%. Star Fox 64 multiplayer, 20 votes, 12%. 4 Swords, GBA, 14 votes, 8%. Kill Knight, 10 votes, 5%. Streets of Rage 3, 9 votes, 5%. Warhammer 40k, Shooters, Blood, and Teeth, 7 votes, 3%. Core Keeper, 7 votes, 3%. Crystal Chronicles Remastered Edition, 6 votes, 2.94%. 206 votes clocked so far. RiffTrax the game leads over WarioWare Move It 50 to 44.
It's a battle, though.
1 minute on the clock. Stop! Whatever game is winning at the end is the game we play next. However, if the game in second place is $1.99 or less percentage-wise away from the leader, it'll be added to the next poll as an extra option. Now, if that doesn't happen, we spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on gets a second chance, unless it lands on the winner, in which case nothing happens.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Someone said there's not a bad game on this list. Wasn't there an issue with Crystal Chronicles Remake where only the host has their progress saved? Yeah, that's the bummer thing about the remake, and that's why people were upset about it. But the game itself is so good. WarioWare's catching up. RiffTrax still in the lead, 56 to 55. Color coding. RiffTrax is blue. WarioWare's lime.
It's garlic colored.
Tied. It's going to come down to a split decision. Let's see here. RiffTrax shoots ahead by 1 vote.
Another 2. 1.
Waiting for that jingle.
Ooh.
It's ooh, yeah,
It's
no,
tied.
RiffTrax.
Ooh, no,
RiffTrax took it easily. First vote right after the buzzer was RiffTrax. RiffTrax takes it. WarioWare, very close. It gets the automatic carryover, though. So close. So close. RiffTrax the game is next.
Snipers were just a little too slow.
They tried. They did. That was a tight vote, though. Real good. All right, so WarioWare Movie gets a second chance next round, and RiffTrax the game is what's up next. So let's drop some eggs. Doc Rider for 27. Awesome Ando for 34. One Crash 94 for 25. Why was it I tuned into streams? I always end up hearing your dream or meditate story time. Kind of irony timing. It's because it's always at the same time slot. That's why. Arielyn gifted us up to Stephen George. Rising Sun 98 for 51. Elegant Raven for 79. Penguin Gamer 36 for 38. Phazon Farmer gifted us up to El Sai Kongru. Nalsgafrach for 69. Nice. Canda Queen for 49. X370 for 107. And Translucent Spartan for 88. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... we can play that one now. Perfect. From Complete Anime Fan, we've got Duke tries out Phantom Breaker.
Boss!
Way too far.
Huh? Just in time. I was about to play this new game. Check this out. They call this one Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds Ultimate. Let's get this show on the road. This game's an anime style beat 'em up with features like cross-platform, online, co-op for up to 8 people, so you can play with your friends. If you have any, all this was built from the ground up using Unreal Engine 5. I gotta hand it to these guys. This game's awesome. You gotta pre-order now on PS4, PS5, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, and Steam. Only $29.99. It's time to kick some ass.
How do you do it, dude? How do you do it?
Damn.
That's so much mixing. My God.
That Phantom Breaker part was so clean.
From Calvin, Craft Racer. Legs. Legs.
Okay.
Legs.
Oh, no.
I feel like I'm watching a freaking Rhythm Heaven cutscene right
Are
now.
you my brother, Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Egg.
I need that one, Calvin. The cow level.
There is no cow level.
There is now, apparently.
Cow?
Moo. Moo.
No.
Moo. 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 I need both of those, Calvin. Thank you so much.
I knew it was going to be a Diablo reference. That was great.
And last but not least, from Still. Sinistar like you've never seen him before.
Beware, coward. I am
The table!
Really the table. All right, going to break. When we come back, we'll do Art Block, and we will be playing RiffTrax the game. This, I do believe, is a audience participation game, so get ready to play along, I guess. See you guys in a bit.
Ooh.
Consider it like Jackbox games or like Words with Friends. Or wow, man, no, not Words with Friends. What's the one? What's the one that Bremfloss did?
Yeah, I
Use
made
Your
it plays a
Words.
bunch. Use Your Words.
What the
Yep.
dub? Yeah, what are one of those? Okay, it was Use Your Words. Okay.
Yep.
All right, back in a bit. All right, let me get that installed. I can't. Ooh, it might actually be a decent size because of all the footage. Let me see.
We're not playing Use Your Words, but we're playing a game that could be like it.
RiffTrax the game.
Where it kind of uses like stock footage of stuff. Or at least royalty-free footage.
Well, there's some choice games on here, I'll tell you that much. Or choice movies, rather.
Oh boy. Does it have Vampire versus the Amazon women or whatever the heck it was.
Samson versus the Vampire Women?
That's it.
I don't think so.
Dang. At least, I'll be happy as long as I get normal view. Normal view. Normal view. Normal view. Normal view. Hi, everybody. Got any questions? And don't ask about normal view.
No one can know about normal view.
Exactly. It's just normal view. Oh, somebody earned an achievement.
No, that's the game. It's installed.
Super salad, soup. Or neither. Usually I'm just fine with the dinner. How am I? I'm alright. Busy, stressed at some things, but today, been alright. Why am I cute? Aww. Why you... Me. No you. Favorite MST3K? Chief Hard Packs. That episode. What is the square root of 0? Don't divide by the universe. Thank you. Is your normal view on its way to Abu Dhabi as we speak? I'm going to assume if they got the plane tickets for it. The fuck is abnormal view? It's when you look at something at a very queer angle. How major are you, Mooch? So, the joke behind all that is that my last name gets pronounced to Moocheroni a whole bunch, and I'm an army brat, so I just said I'm Major Mooch, and it just kind of stuck. Better than using Sandrock, which I used at my first screen tag for a long time. Was I ever Minor Mooch? Nah, that's my younger brothers. Mini Mooch and Mini Mooch the second. He tried to kill me with a forklift. Olay! Can I borrow $1? If you find me in person, maybe. How much for a Lucy plush? You have to turn Lucy into a plush and then hopefully keep her that way. That's the only way to get a Lucy plush. She will probably cause chaos and try to fight you all the way through. Good luck. Maniacal, why are you cute? You know why you're cute. You know you're cute. Can you tell me about Normal View? The actual answer is it's a gag in one of MST3K episodes. When will we wear the maid outfit? That will be coming soon. We're probably going to be doing it once we're done with the house hunting and stuff, and probably after MagFest. Because one, I want to be done this and at a home where we can do this kind of thing. That way I don't have to explain anything of like, hey, this is why we got to do this outfit for a bit. And two, I want to find a good outfit for it. If I'm going to be in that maid outfit, I want to look good, damn it. Recent favorite game? I've been playing... I actually got back into doing some custom games in Warcraft 3 a little bit recently, but otherwise I've been doing some XCOM, and if anybody's a fan of the old Heroes of Might and Magic games, there's a game called Songs of Conquest that's pretty fun to do that with. Same kind of genre of that. What is the letter of the day? Q. Lieutenant Mooch? I actually don't know so only out of me and my brothers, only one of us actually went military, and I have no idea of his rank. It's best not to ask. Yeah, and as Alita says, there's Mini Mooch, and there's Minius Mooch, and Minius Mooch, who is 11 years my younger, is the military one. Definitely not private. Not at the level he's at. Not what he does. What is the meaning of life? 42. Why is John cute? John's always cute. John takes great care of themselves. That's why they're cute. When will you wear wigs? Am I wearing wigs right now? Possibly. I can't put V's in all these words. Oh wait, what just made Aelita blush as all hell? If you'd get married in the future, what does that make you? Oh! Yeah, we'll figure that out when the time comes. I'm sure there'll be mooch in there somewhere. Don't take that the wrong way. Just said that.
Why is John super cute and super pretty in chat? What the fuck? Would I walk back?
Well, you are. It's just the truth is getting spread again.
No.
Will I pat the regret? Well, I don't think I can get that tall. I want to be put in a home. I didn't think he was that old. Listen, when I wake up and I got aches, I know I'm old. If I can get somebody else to take care of all the crap for a while, I think I would. Oh god, Heroes of Might and Magic had a PS1 version? Oh, that must have been ugly to play. I just know the PC games. The letters of the day are QNT, so that explains why we have so many cuties today.
Oh my god. Jonathan, you know we have a deal about you accepting my compliments.
Miniest, so how old am I? I'm 36. I'm 36, and my siblings are 8 and 11 years younger than me. We're triplets spread out over 11 years. I'm actually the same age difference between my youngest brother and my closest uncle.
Sean has that look of a guy who would run a video rental store. It must go for something. What? That's a new one.
So you're Randall Graves then from Clerks?
I was about to say I wasn't supposed to be in today, but that's Dante.
I was gonna say that's Dante. Hello there, lovely.
I should have known he was gonna throw in the couple bias.
Look, at the very least, you don't get to commentate as much as you used to, so I'm just like, all right, any excuse.
You know, that's entirely true.
It means we can be adorable and make everybody just, ew, look at them being cute. All three of them being cute.
John's too baby-faced right now to run a video game store. No, you don't have to have facial hair to run a video game store.
I don't think Randall even had facial hair in Clerks, so yeah, I think that's true.
John, what are your thoughts on Nintendo Swing Pal World? Dumb, but it's a patent lawsuit, so they're gonna win it.
Chad is now calling you Mrs. Mooch. How do you feel? Or at least some people are trying to get away with it. Michael, you're funnier. You're fun in person too.
Yeah, that's how you say you're funnier. You're funnier in person.
No, I'm saying he's funny in person too, not just funnier in text.
Mr. Aelita, okay now. Listen here.
I guess we did the body swap a little early.
Shit.
Time to prove me wrong in January. Bet.
Well, hun, the last time you said bet, it was before you got to wear a maid outfit.
I know, exactly, so I'm 1 for 1. Obviously, I'm 100% in these.
Alright, I think I got art block all good to... Oh no, shit, we're way farther behind than I thought. Oops.
Oh dear.
Oops-a-doodle.
I got no problem being Mr. Aelita in this regard either. I don't mind that. I got a cool name. Or would I be Mr. 4?
Da-da-da-da.
I mean, it is the last digit in your name, hun.
Yes.
Call me Mr. 4, please. All right. Alerts-wise...
I am number 1.
Where does this make John? Is he like the Godfather? Are you Italian? Are you Marilyn Brando? Oh my god, maniacal.
I mean, both of us actually are Italian pretty heavily, so...
That is true. Considering both of our last names are very heavily Italian, so...
Yeah. The pasta flows through our veins.
All right. I'm the godmother. Okay. Philip J. Fry says...
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Let's rock.
Chain lightning intensifies. Ooh. Magic Lottie says, dream update from the void. outpost. The last 2 weeks have been nothing. Just back to the empty void and all the eyes are closed. It has been nice, but of course the bold yellow text appeared and said various encouraging things through the weeks. Well, that's nice. I'm glad the bold yellow text is there to help you out. Cheery on. Root yawn. Gold Lightning says, "Oh right, Ninja Turtles Roguelite has a demo on Steam and is getting crossplay in. What was it? When you can invite friend to play without owning the game, the game remote play? Yeah, it's remote play. And basically any Steam game can do that.
I thought that game was out.
It's out on Switch. It's not out on PC yet till whatever date it is. I forget. Popsky even told me, I forget. I think it's November something.
Okay. Didn't realize it was a delayed release.
Sean can't be the godfather. He hasn't been forgiven by the family for spilling the lasagna on his dress. Jesus Christ. It always goes back to that.
You ruined the quinceañera.
Not the quinceañera.
Let's just go to Art Block.
Good idea.
All right, Art Block is on page 2, so it's going to take a hot minute to get caught up. We're going to start right here. This picture of Goose.
Uh-oh.
From Tiger. For Halloween, Goose is dressed up as Sumireko Usami from the Toho Project. Honestly, she kind of rocks a supervillain high schooler look.
Dress looks nice.
Nice look, hell yeah.
Dirty.
Got her spell cards out, too.
Thank you, Tiger. Very nicely done.
What's with the radio tower in the background? I just realized.
Hang on. Probably has to do with the stage aesthetics, if I had to guess.
I guess. Yeah, it's cool, though.
Next up from Bonanza. There's a lot happening in this picture. I meant to post this close to my actual birthday, September 29th, but this drawing took way longer to finish than I thought it would. I drew myself, my OC, having a birthday party with some reoccurring stream characters, one of which is my contribution. Who needs streamers for decorations when you have Rubber John? Everyone seems to be having fun, even though the food doesn't look like it'll last very long. So yeah, I'm a full quarter century old now. It feels a bit weird to phrase it like that. And where were you, what were your mid-late 20s like, John? Because I'm still neck deep in what the hell do I want to do with my life era. Any advice? My mid-late 20s would have been starting TRG. So it was a roller coaster ride. we'll just say that. That's the best way to put it.
Try things and see what happens.
So we've got Waluigi, we've got Rosa John. That would be the character that they made, whose name I can never freaking remember. Or that might be their actual standing character, right? There's Rubber John, Beefaroo, and there's Bagel and Kermit sharing a sub sandwich.
I appreciate the detail that Waluigi's exclamation point is an upside down L.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's a nice touch.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice that.
Happy belated birthday, Bonanza. Hope it was a good one.
Happy birthday to you.
Next up from Chloe, I wanted to draw both Hun and I as part of the Cluedo stuff, so today I figured I'd post both to show them off. Here's Kid Arc as the operator in Tyrion, operator as in like an agent or something. Went with overalls and bow tie for her look, as I feel like it'd be super cute on her. And on the other side of the
you're
coin,
right, but that's super cute.
And here's myself as the Fatale in gold. I'm allowed to indulge in drawing my self-insert as I please. I might do a few more days where I post more than one of these. I may have drawn more of them. In any case, I hope you all enjoy. Thank you, Chloe.
Chloe, don't move. You have a beehive on your head.
Radio Tower is one of Sumiriko's moves she can do in the game she's from. Think of it as her get over here move. Ah, okay.
Neat. It's all connected.
Next up, we played Bloody Roar. When did we do that? That was... What was Wednesday's stream? Yeah, Wednesday was a Retro Book Club. Oh, right, because we did Primal Fury, so that's when we did Bloody Roar.
Nice.
From Grease Lightning, I love it when boxes have these goofy text. Like the middle text makes it sound like you can do animalities or something, but we all know that ain't it. Also, crunchy screenshots. John will kill this? What is that link? I don't know if I want to check this out. Hang on, let me slap this on the other screen first. Oh.
Looks very cool.
Oh, okay, actually, hang on, I can show this.
Let's take a look. Pull up on him. Nom 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 nom. Alrighty then, chat room. Pull up, run across the whole
Will it kill?
stage.
If it goes off screen, I think it would.
Bro, he pulled up. He had to get it.
It's gotta go off
Compressed
screen. That's
audio,
the only way.
it
I don't think he could touch a death combo from right here.
Sure. Whatever you think. Any Bloody Roar knowers in the chat? I would be surprised. The general rule is if you don't know what's happening, people just tend to vote yes in this game. And I'm guessing that's
I didn't mean to full
happening
screen.
here.
Oops, go back.
Caught emote. No. Primal instincts. Nom 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 nom.
What the fuck?
Oh my word.
Okay, it did touch
That
a death.
shit
Never
killed him
mind.
so fast that before you can even
There you go.
realize that
I'm gonna rewind that because it just went so fast.
Primal
Like
instinct.
4 seconds.
Nom, 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 nom.
47.
The super and the super killed freezing the
That
drop.
shit killed
Damn.
him so
Damn.
5 ticks on the
Damn.
timer.
That's wild.
Seconds.
Oops. Thank you, Reese, for sharing that.
Holy.
Glad you didn't have to fight that, Yugo.
Yup. All right, we got John, Jonna, and Cat John? I don't remember the third one. Hey, folks, did you miss me? Did any of you forget that I existed? I can understand why. Art block has hit me like a damn semi-truck, and I need a way to get out of it. Oh, I just realized I didn't turn my art block timer. Oops. One way I feel is to get back into making art for the streams, as well as doing more with the few alt-johns I mustered up. All I got are 2 alt-johns that are Jonna from Tier G&D and Toon John from Toontown. Ah, that'd be why. Also do a little normal John just for the sake of drawing him. Thank you, Ditto. Appreciate it. Nice to see him all back. And being reminded of Toon John. I completely forgot about them. Next up, also from Ditto. I want to see if I can get back into my traditional art. Before I discovered art programs, I used to draw everything with pencils and Sharpie markers. Since Sharpies bleed through the pages, I thought drawing with pen would be better. This is what I used for the small doodle of John. I also tried to do some hatching with the ink drawing, but I'm not sure how well it works. Guess I'll have to try again. The chair is a little rough on it because you can't get any depth on it. You would have to, like, I think it's like, is it deeper hatching when it gets closer? I forget what the actual technique, but like, you got it halfway there, you just, unless this is a beanbag, I think you gotta give it like a little bend here, but it's supposed to be a chair. I think it's going for beanbag, which would make some sense. Thank you, Ditto. I thought I already showed this one for some reason. From Nightmare, yes, Beefaroo now has a great white shark as a pet. Now this cannon, because why not? Do we want to give him a shark? That sounds dangerous. For everyone.
I think you're approving considering what happened the past week with that one, hun. The Mets beat the Phillies.
Yeah, I saw. And this is the sign that the Phillies are giving the Mets right now. From Mika, since I usually draw you flipping the bird, I wanted to draw Claire doing it this time. Ah, the bird is flipping me the bird. How fitting.
To be fair, Philly does that to anybody for no regards, or for no reason whatsoever.
Touche.
It's true.
Something, something, always sunny in Philadelphia, something, something.
And for those who forgot, it is canon. Beefaroo is a Mets fan. There's a Nick for that.
Thanks, Mika.
the Mets, baby.
Claire flipping the Claire. Oh my god. Next up from Ditto. Bus. I'm so glad I stayed awake for Dreamwatch in the last live stream, so I had to draw both dreams. The first one felt so much like a SpongeBob skit that I had to draw you in SpongeBob's outfit waiting for the bus.
Oh no, not this episode.
I think that was the one. Yeah, because I was Frank West trying to grab the bus and it kept leaving, so I assume that's why.
You should have had your ticket.
Wait, I thought they said 2. I don't see the other one. Did I goof up on refresh?
Next bus to Bikini Bottom.
No, I guess they didn't post the other one.
Okay.
From Nerd. So it's been a while since Pocky's been around, but even she couldn't resist dressing up this Halloween. Although for some reason she started insisting she be called Hexy. Wonder what that's all about.
The Mim Bagel is very cool.
And there's a follow-up up here. So how long are you gonna be using my body for your sick kicks?
Aw, what's wrong, sweetie? Jealous? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. But I am you.
Follow up to Hexy's drawing I made. So I was gonna have Hexy Jammy just be Pocky in a costume, but I kinda liked how I drew her, so I decided to expand on it. Basically, Pocky one day got a curse placed on her, a hex, if you will. Now it seems on certain occasions, Pocky takes on an entire personality change and becomes Hexy. While Pocky just likes to come across as silly and tomboyish, Hexy's a lot more seductive and feminine. Yeah, it totally sucks for her, I guess. Could be worse. You could have a bird girl fucking with you all the time in dreams. Thank you.
Stop declaring a word.
From Cinder Blaze. Yippee! Hi, I don't know why I drew this. I got bored. Thanks, Cinder, for Rosa. What even is this supposed to be? It's like the... What even is the name of the character? I forget.
I don't know if it's really right.
I thought it had a name.
Autistic thing? Autistic
Yeah, the autistic creature. That's what it is. I thought it was something like that.
I heard that, but I was like, I don't know if that's really the correct thing to call it.
I was wondering about that too. But I know that the kid that actually did the thing, the yippee and everything else, was autistic. That was the reason for it.
Oh, that was like a German kid happy they're getting like Coca-Cola and something.
Are they German? I don't think they were German.
I thought it was German.
I haven't heard it in a long time, so I don't remember the tone.
At this point, I just think of it as the loop bug.
Yup.
They were German. Never mind. I'm getting confirmation. Okay.
All right.
From Princess Skylar, it's Kimberly, fully 3D modeled. Genuinely, there was and should not have been any reason it took me this long to actually commit to making a model of literally one of my all-time favorite dream girls. Except there kind of was because motivation and was having trouble finding good parts for it. Also, I had to edit the base just a little bit. But heck, I finished the model of Kimberly, and that's all that matters. I think she's literally the only dream girl model that I actually tried my damnedest to get to her original look. I know I was one of the ones who drew it, but still. Also included fire in her eyes as I do with drawing her because yes, flames. Hopefully one day I'll be a little more active on the Booru side outside memes. Currently I've just been trying to do a bit of soul searching after months of being in a massive burnout, spending some time on outside content and such. Anyways, I'm gonna go gnaw on your walls now. I was gonna say best of luck, Skylar, and I don't want you gnawing on my walls.
They're so tasty. The canvas, the canvas shoes, the plaid, hell of a great look.
Look at this eye Sauron ass eye she's got going on. She's gonna burn down the entire world.
Hell
I love
yeah.
it. I love it. Thank you, Skylar. Thanks for drawing Kimberly. John, your walls are tasty. No, they're not. They're walls. They're not made of candy. They're made of freaking. I almost said stuffing. they're made of insulation and drywall.
The drywall tastes like snozzberries.
How do you call boobs?
There for you, there, boobs.
Like with a phone, or do you mean like when you're talking to them?
Well, one has to go to the receiving end, one has to go to the, I don't know what the other end's called.
Don't do that! Don't do that! The imagery I just got right now, I am not appreciative of. Thank you.
It's the right size. One's, you know, that one covers each half.
I'm running countermeasures. Yo, Liam, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hopefully your stream was good. You're just in time for RiffTrax the game. So if you want to hang around, you can join in on the game. Let me get everything set up here first and foremost, because I have not played this before. I am well aware of it. I've seen some of the RiffTrax guys play it, but I've never played it myself.
New PC. Yay!
I have my drink.
Nice. Enjoy the new PC, Liam. I assembled a curated selection of clips related to you from my collection of modified RiffTrax clips into a drive folder. Just say the word and I'll share it with you on Discord. We might not get the time for it, Gokai, but I think it's something I'm probably going to want in the future, so I'll probably bug you about it tomorrow, or maybe even after stream. Alright, let's boot her up. Volume warning, because I don't know how loud it's going to start. It's probably going to start with a Joko song, if I had to guess.
Gotta say, Liam, the VTuber model looks good.
Do you want context on the raid message? No, I'm good.
Yeah.
VTuber model? Where?
Yeah. No, Liam's been using one that you haven't seen.
Well, clearly I have to watch a VOD then.
Hi there. It's time for RiffTrax, the game.
Alright, let me check to see if there's any settings I need to do on this first.
Oh my god.
Hide room code. Oh! That's neat.
Oh?
Join mid-game
That's
on.
good.
Twitch login optional. Twitch chat voting. Gotta do that.
I almost wrote RiffTrax. Whoops.
That is a long-ass code. I'm gonna have to cover that up. Hang on.
Yep. Oh,
I hope I can copy-paste, because I ain't typing that out.
Ooh.
Thank God. Okay.
I'm digging the horns they're using.
Connect the channel, Proton John. When streaming, you may want to disable voice chat, enable the bad word filter or moderation, and host only private or local games. Chat picks clips. Your Twitch chat votes on the clip to be used in the next round. Enabling Twitch plays part. Disable this option in Pick a Riff mode. In Pick a Riff mode, your Twitch chat acts as a player, collectively voting on a riff to submit. All right, so chat, which do you want? Do you want to be able to pick the clips we have to play with, or do you want to play?
Well, depending on the
we
length,
might
it
need
could
a
be-
poll for this, because it's going back
Yeah,
and forth.
I think we might need a poll.
Depending on how these games go, you could do like 1-2 rounds and one of each. Riff bot.
Let's see.
You can set the IQ of the bot.
Well, I kind of like that. Play the video clip a second time before player submissions.
Options for poll are play and what's the other one?
Play and pick clips.
Okie dokie.
They can't do both, it said.
So it's either pick 'em or you're a player in the game as well.
Yeah, I assume it's 6 or 8 for the actual players, and then the audience can join in for everything else.
What chat do?
Looking at the vote right now. Pick clips is actually winning. Oops, what was it? Christmas clips? Oh, hell yeah. You can specifically turn off Christmas stuff.
It's too early for that. Let Halloween get its time.
I hope the first clip we get is something Santa Claus related. That'd be funny. All right, so the main game is 6 players, so I assume you two want to join in.
I'll play, yeah.
Sure.
Voice chat off. Absolutely not. This game has a holiday mode that activates every December. That's great.
Nice.
Okay, Star, I'll give you the clip too. Yeah, Pick Clips is winning handedly in the chat, so chat not playing. Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
We'll decide our fate.
All right, I turned on hide, I'm pretty sure. Hosts. Okay, do we want to do write a riff or pick a riff?
I just choose.
So either we write the prompts or we pick from a bunch of created ones by the RiffTrax staff.
Yeah, flip a coin.
50-50 in chat again.
Hold on, where's my wallet?
Write a riff is more fun, that's what I figured. Let's go for that.
All right, then. That makes it easy.
Private.
Private.
Number of rounds
Look at
5.
that.
Riff input time 45 seconds. Vote input time 30 seconds. Ranked voting.
Oh, cool. So you can be like, this is my number 1, here's my number 2.
Yeah, sure, why not? No, that's the actual option setting we did.
All right, gather your friends, head to RiffTrax.games and enter your room code.
So you gotta go to RiffTrax.games if you want to join in.
Okay.
Boop.
Whatever that toaster mascot made me think of Brave Little Toaster for some reason.
Yeah, I can see that.
No background noises coming in on my mic, is it, by chance? Okay, cool.
I don't hear anything.
Dishwasher's
This has a
on.
one-player mode you can play? That's wild.
Yeah, if you're just trying to well, I guess if you're just trying to riff on a thing and make your audience laugh. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm on it. Oops, I spelled it wrong. I got one letter wrong on that, sorry.
Oops.
No, it's no, wait, I shouldn't say it.
Yeah, don't say that loud. Don't do that.
He's maybe bad.
Alright. That should be Star, Aelita, and Mooch. As you can see us stealing slices of pizza.
Pizza.
Funny, that's what I actually had for dinner.
Not me. I want pizza.
Star, I sent you the code. You joining in? Just making sure. Unless I gave her the wrong one too. I did it too. Man.
Batting 1,000.
Whoops.
One of the letters is double, and I keep doubling the wrong letter when I type it out to people.
Oh no, you gave the chat a hint. They'll be able to figure it out now.
I'm sure they won't.
Oh no.
There we go, Star's in. All right, putting the code up for everyone else to join. This is for audience and the 2 remaining player slots. It's OOF. O-U-U-F. OOF.
Oof.
Not oops, it's oof.
This is what I kept fucking out. I kept typing O-U-F-F to both of them. Gentleman L and Mochi got in.
That'd be Gentleman Lucas.
Gentleman.
All right, now I assume everyone else, because there's no audience counter, probably just have to play with, like, chat prompts or something like that. We shall see.
Let's find out.
Start game.
Hello, aspiring riffers. In each round of Write a Riff mode, a movie clip will play. Every clip has a spot to write your own joke, or riff as we call it. If you're stuck, you can choose a randomly assigned riff from one of our own professional comedy professionals at a slight point deduction. Everyone's riffs are played back and you vote for your favorite. At the end of all the rounds, the player with the most points wins. Round 1.
Humans. Humans.
Time to bring the funny. Enter your riff now.
All right, so they vote on the clip. We write our prompts now.
Oh, I'm torn between 2 ideas.
Better hurry.
First time writer, write your first riff in Write a Riff mode. I didn't realize this had achievements.
Sorry,
Humans.
force of habit. Lived amongst space gorillas. This is a costume.
Humans.
Y'all got any of them? Diss tracks? My neighbor's being a real bitch.
Humans.
Please inform your female creature she really needs a bra. Also, can someone get this thing off my head?
Humans.
We hijacked this stream to tell you about your car's extended warranty.
Of course.
This isn't even a real box. I'm standing behind it. Let me in.
Foley artist, use a sound effect in your riff and Write a Riff mode.
Max Headroom became a furry.
Time to pick the funniest riff. Vote now.
Well, this is a good start.
There's a lot of sound effects too, and holy moly. There's a lot. It takes a bit to scroll through them.
Oh, yes. And chat, you can vote by entering the number you like the most on the screen. In the chat.
I approve of one of the people on the couch being a lizard man.
Of course you would.
And also a disco jockey.
All right, let's see
Looks
here.
You're doing
Yeah,
great.
I saw that coming.
Nice.
Yeah. Very nice.
Damn!
Oh.
Hi, Bob Executive, receive all the votes in a round.
Wow. Well done.
There were a lot of good ones. Well done.
Hell yeah, Miami Connection.
You actually know the movie?
Yeah, because I watched a lot of RiffTrax. Oh, it also says it up top.
Oh, does? Oh, wow.
Are you the next top riffer? Enter your riff.
I see Batman as a possible clip up there.
What is that third one? Is that Roller Gator?
TikTok people, TikTok people.
Not on the first date, Daryl.
That's well timed.
This is the first official documentation of the knuckle sandwich. How tasty. Boy Karate Kid is a lot different from what I remember. Freshen your breath with double mint fist. Ah, Tilda.
Tilda.
Why'd you hesitate? I handled it fine on the other end.
Oh.
Oh my.
Dude, knuckle sandwich isn't supposed to be a real food.
All right, let's do some voting.
Oh. Let's see, this one, this one, this one.
There's a lot of really good ones here. A lot of really good ones here.
We got a bunch of smart improv people.
Yeah, this is a lot like Use Your Words, I can tell.
Yeah, but it's just using the. It's like basically the footage section of that, just as a whole game.
Mm-hmm.
Well played, good riffer. The round is yours.
Damn.
That's a lot of points.
Damn, Star.
Gentleman L still leading.
Oh, catch up.
I assume it's Gentleman Luigi.
I think it was Gentleman Lucas. Yes,
You see
Batman.
anyone
Yes,
in
you're
this
right.
office?
No, sir, but something hit me and knocked me down.
You mean the force of the explosion?
No, sir, it was before that.
Let's go find Commissioner Gordon.
Oh no.
You see anyone enter this office?
No, sir, but something hit me and knocked me down.
You mean the force of the explosion?
No, sir, it was before that.
Let's go
I
find
don't know which
Commissioner
Batman. Batman versus Wizard is what this is called.
You've seen
Yeah.
the clip?
Very,
Well,
very,
enter
very
your riff.
old.
I see Speed Racer, I think.
No, that's I forget what that one's called, but it's not Speed Racer.
Dang.
I don't know about this one, but we'll see.
Almost didn't get
Wish
it
they
in
could.
time.
I wish they would let you see the sound effects during the.
Submit a rip.
You see
Middle
anyone
grounds?
enter this office?
No,
Yeah.
sir, but something hit me and knocked me down.
You mean the force of the explosion?
No, sir, it was before that.
Let's go find Commissioner Gordon.
I hate to see them leave, but damn, I love to watch them go.
Of course, a classic.
You see anyone enter this office?
No, sir, but something hit me and knocked me down.
You mean the force of the explosion?
No, sir, it was before that.
Let's go find Commissioner Gordon.
To the Batmobile we go.
Nice. I was hoping there was a sound effect like that on there. I couldn't find it.
I want to know what the sound effects are, but it's so little time to check them all out.
You mean the force of the explosion?
No, sir, it was before that.
Let's go find Commissioner Gordon.
Perhaps he can help us track down the dastardly, ambiguously gay duo.
You see anyone enter this office?
No, sir, but something hit me and knocked me down.
You mean the force of the explosion?
No, sir, it was before that.
Let's go find Commissioner Gordon.
And then you'll apologize for hitting that man before getting in costume?
You see anyone enter this office?
No, sir, but something hit me
It's
and
such
knocked
a long
me down.
clip, though.
You mean the force of the explosion?
No, sir, it was before that.
Let's go find Commissioner Gordon.
He's been hit by, he's been struck by a smooth criminal.
You see anyone enter this office?
No, sir, but something hit me and knocked me down.
You mean the force of the explosion?
No, sir, it was before that.
Let's go find Commissioner Gordon.
We're sure that wasn't Gordon we were talking to, right, Batman?
The riffs are in. Time to vote.
And add this to my wish list.
Yeah.
I had a feeling somebody will be sold on it.
This is a quite clever one, yeah. I just realized something.
What?
What?
Look at the character my name is attached to.
Oh no. It's a Banui, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I, for one, am impressed.
Dang!
Thank you.
That shot you up the leaderboard.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Good use of sound effects.
Round 4.
Attack of the Super Monsters.
Holy crap. That's where that's from?
Yep.
That's amazing.
This whole movie without the RiffTrax is on YouTube, by the way.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look
It's not a
at
rental
this, I
one, you
think.
can just watch it.
It's go time, Mama Jama. Into your riff now.
You can tell all these things are in the public domain. Oh, yes.
Go, move.
Otherwise we couldn't use them.
No, number 5, Balloon Land.
I love that you're able to recognize the movies based off just the screen clips.
Yup.
So, are we real, or was it? Oh well, it's dead now.
I love the
Yata.
Love the pterodactyls.
Editor's note. Yata means hooray.
Alright, that's a nice one.
I love the pterodactyl screaming. You can hear like the as it
And then
gets
when it blows up,
exploded.
That wasn't a whistle. He tried Taco Bell earlier.
There we go, perfect.
Good explosion.
Submit a riff and write it at riff mode that's only sound effects.
We did it. We won the Beyblade. It died before we even got here. Hooray.
Got your favorite? Vote now.
Oh no.
Alright, let's see this went. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
look at you.
Yes.
I bet you had a full breakfast.
Jesus.
Thank you. Terrible, or at least actually pretty referential subtitles.
I couldn't think of anything.
Hey, still good one.
Hey, I still move up. Nice.
9599.
Okay.
Final
Riff,
round.
It's the final round.
And here he
I knew you'd pick Fun in Balloon Land. Knew it.
marrying Turkey. Who else? And here he comes now. The marrying Turkey. Who else?
It's that time again. Enter your riff now. Time's almost up.
So, is that movie like a horror movie or something?
It's not. It's just the narrator sounds very, very high.
Oh, okay.
For lack of a better term.
It's like I saw clowns, and I was like, uh-oh.
The marrying Turkey. Who else?
What you don't see is the widowed turkey soon after Thanksgiving.
Nice.
And here he comes now. The marrying Turkey. Who else?
Let me out of HEREE.
And here he comes now. The marrying Turkey. Who else?
Really? Looks more like a big cock.
Wrong bird
And
species.
here he comes now. The marrying Turkey.
That's the biggest cock I've ever seen.
My
What
God.
make people marry nowadays?
Oh my God, you can grind meat off those.
Now. The marrying Turkey. Who else?
And here we see the wild marrying turkey looking for its next potential divorce case.
Here we go again.
Aw, Mochi didn't get in. Dang.
God dang. Let me out of here.
Ooh, is it a tough one?
I just realized what that one of those jingles is. The fucking, the danger one. Step away
Danger?
from danger, what it was called.
Familiar?
Oh. So all these sound effects like that come from the different Riff movies?
Yeah, some of them are all from different movies. That weird
the one-
sound is from something too.
Well, one of them sounds like the like scream sound effect. I'm trying to think of it. That one. Ooh, dang. Coming in at there at the end, John.
Finally. There we go, I got a solid one.
Nice.
Nice.
But I think that's still gonna keep me in 5th.
And
I think it's actually pretty close.
Gentleman Lucas takes it.
Nice. Well done.
You won the toaster.
Very
We
nice.
have a winner.
Riff toaster.
Let's give him a hand.
I got 3rd, dang, okay.
Oh no,
Oh,
Mochi!
I took Mochi's
You,
score.
oh, you were so
wow.
close, Mooch, 80 off.
Oh, dang. That was still fun.
Believe it or not, we have enough time for another game.
It sounds good.
Let's do another round.
This is fun.
Aspiring writer, complete the game in writer riff mode. The winner, Gentleman Lucas. King Mushroom, Major Mooch. The
Okay.
other Karate Cop, Proton John, hell yeah. Defrosted Caveman,
Defrost-
Hylieta. Harry
Where's the
Twerp, Star.
caveman at?
Denny,
I
Mochi.
know where's the caveman? Zoinks!
Very clever.
Better than riffing.
Do people want to do this one with Chad as a character this time? Change that up?
I don't mind. I think that was fun.
Down for that?
Can chat creatively create a rift together?
Alright, let's change... Oh, I can't do that unless I...
I think you gotta remake the room, yeah.
Yeah. What I want to know is where's Aelita? I'm right here.
Why aren't you here, though?
Somewhere in New Jersey.
Yeah, exactly. Why aren't you here? I'll just steal it. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll just steal you.
Yay!
Want to give us maybe 60 seconds on the input time if we have it?
Sure. And I'll bump this to 45 as well.
That's probably a good
Or is
idea.
30 fine for vote input?
I think 30 is good for vote.
Okay.
I'd like just a couple more seconds of just maybe looking through the sound effects and just writing something out.
Yeah, I agree on that.
Yeah, Star, you can jump in as well if you want.
Riff.
Alright.
Let it riff?
Make sure I don't make the mistake this time.
Let it riff. Let it
Oh, I
riff.
should let myself in first because I'm brilliant like
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Nah, the rest of you can take over for the stream. I'll just sit back and watch.
Yay! 2 streams in 1 day.
Partner stream! Oh my god!
Yep, there we go.
Yep. Hopping in.
Alright, y'all are in. Here's the code.
Pizza.
FCCP. Puppet Master. Rock. Alright, let's do it.
Would you say this game is terrific?
Womp, womp, womp,
Hello, aspiring riffers. In each round of Writer Riff
Hey, the sound effects are
a
for the
movie
show.
clip will play.
Please
Every
remind
clip has a
riffers to
spot
abide by
write your
Twitch
own
TOS.
joke
I,
or
considering the
riff,
people
as
that are
we
in, I
call
think
it.
we're fine.
If
But
you're
yeah,
stuck,
keep
you
it
can choose a
clean-ish.
randomly assigned riff from one of our own
I don't think we came
professional
too close on the
comedy
last
professionals.
group,
No,
did we?
no,
At
everyone's
a
fine on the
slight
last one.
point.
I'm just warning like
Okay.
the 2 jab members,
Everyone's
basically.
riffs
Oh,
are played
gotcha.
back, and you vote for your favorite. At the end of all the rounds, the player with the most points wins. Round 1.
Don't worry, you were born under a lucky star.
Well, that's a pretty good thing for me. With 2 jackasses like you working for me, I could use a whole barrel of lucky stars.
Don't worry, you were born under a lucky star.
Well, that's a pretty good thing for me. With 2 jackasses like you working for me, I could use a whole barrel of lucky stars.
Okay.
Okay, I got
Take
one.
a deep breath and enter your riff.
There we go.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm Torgo. Let's go.
Oh god, so you can recognize the characters they're using in there?
Mr. B Flat, I think, is the girl that Star is right now. I want to say the one that yours, like Oogie Boogie from like. No, it can't be Oogie from.
Take your time.
Nah.
I don't know
Looks
what
like
I'm
it, though.
struggling with. I don't know. Yeah, I can't tell some of the others.
Don't worry, you were born under a lucky star.
Well, that's a pretty good thing for me. With 2 jackasses like you working for me, I could use a whole barrel of lucky stars.
Ha ha ha. Jeffrey, break out Lucille.
Don't worry, you were born under a lucky star.
Well, that's a pretty good thing for me. With 2 jackasses like you working for me, I could use a whole barrel of lucky stars.
Rock is one of the grass mask kids
Well,
from
unless you're Kanata Izumi, you ain't the luckiest of lucky stars.
Don't worry.
Knew somebody
you
was
were
gonna go for a
born
Lucky
under
Star reference.
Well, that's a pretty good thing for me. With 2 jackasses like you working for me, I could use a whole barrel of lucky stars.
Sudden jump cut to where they make lucky stars.
Don't worry, you were born
Hey,
under a
Lois,
lucky
remember the
star.
time I made Lucky
Well,
Stars?
that's a pretty good thing for me. With 2 jackasses like you working for me, I could use a whole barrel of lucky stars.
This pool scene is totally unrelated to what we just saw.
Don't worry, you were born under a
Did
lucky
Chad
star.
get to write any
Well, that's a pretty
riffs for
good
this?
thing for me.
I didn't
With 2
notice that.
jackasses like you working for me, I could use a whole barrel of lucky stars.
Oh, Twitch chat
Shit,
playing only
you
works
want
with pick riff.
stars?
Shit. Sorry,
Quick,
guys.
Barry, exchange that barrel of monkeys we got for the boss's birthday.
Don't worry.
Damn, sorry,
You were
guys, didn't realize
born
that.
under a lucky star.
Well, that's a pretty good thing for me, with two jackasses like you working for me. I could use a whole barrel of Lucky Stars.
I'll be sure to check at the next anime con, boss. Should have plenty of that show at the vendor's hall.
Okay, we all had a good laugh. Now time to vote.
There we are. Yep, everybody just votes.
Sorry, guys. Well, at least just look at the vote.
TikTok people, TikTok people.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna win.
Yeah.
That was a real strong start.
Nice. Thank you.
Hey, got something.
Hooray,
So I
he's
assume
not
they just
starting in
pick
last.
randomly now, I assume at this point. Frankenstein's daughter.
It's that time again. Enter your riff now.
This might work. Hey, John, I'm your new dream girl.
Oh no! Oh, no! Okay, I guess the chat is writing some riffs.
Go right ahead, chat.
Another successful makeover done by the Wolfman. Bad ending.
John, I want Halo Reach.
He's so good in bed, it'll knock your teeth out. Laugh track.
Oh, it just said laugh track.
Good lord, she crushed those caterpillars with her face. Damn, who let out a nasty one in here? Shit, this is gonna make one hell of a dream watch.
I knew someone would do it.
Got a
I knew
favorite
someone would do
riff?
it.
Vote now.
I don't know what's funnier, just some of the riffs at times, or just getting that, like, music sting so many times in a row.
Dang it, Star.
Right there.
Dang
You're
it.
cocky.
Well, become whole there, John. Become whole.
Great.
Round
Gotta get you back up there, hon.
What we got now?
Thanks for the
Rudolph.
gold. You're welcome.
Damn it, there's a
Yo,
Christmas
I've seen
thing.
this film.
I need you tonight.
It's go time, Mama Jama.
God, I haven't seen that film in years. Oh no!
Fun fact, when this was riffed, a laugh from Kevin going, whoa, led to about 3 missed lines because of how long the audience was laughing.
Go.
I think I'm going to hell with my answer.
Oh boy, I think a bunch of us are.
Yep. Shooting for that. Give us that bullet train
Find a
down.
sleigh, right, Santa?
Right.
I need you tonight.
Yeah.
I only have one night left to live.
I need you tonight.
But
no,
Santa,
Rudolph.
I've only done it once before with Mrs. Claus.
I need you tonight.
You see, there's something called smash or pass for a lot of people on the naughty list.
I need you tonight.
Just don't ask what for, please.
I need you tonight.
I'm expecting to want dessert.
Time to place your vote, fellow riffers.
I guess we're all that sick in the head at times.
I'm curious who did the smash or pass one. Oh.
Three, yup, I'm going to hell.
We'll make you room there.
Oh my god.
That's something.
Let me see your one.
Of course, that wasn't the zoom in. Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that had the best delivery. All right. Change of the points up here.
Okay.
Round 4.
Cole.
Don't worry about it.
Oh God.
Oh.
Yeah, Cole. I was so tempted to name you in that smash or pass, but I'm like, that's too much shade I'd be throwing.
Time to bring the funny. Enter your riff now.
That's a good one in chat from Undust.
You're almost out of time.
Probably gonna get in time. No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he got in.
Just.
Don't worry about it.
It's just a hickey. You'll be fine.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head into the other room. Totally unrelated reasons, I promise.
Don't worry about it.
It really brings out the color of your blood.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Tis but a flesh wound, my dear.
Don't worry about it.
Just keep your blood off my
What is
jacket.
that gun they have?
No idea.
Don't worry about it.
Learn to chill out about your massive wounds.
Oh, 2 people picked make
The
a riff.
riffs are in. Time to vote.
How can you tell? Because it's actually the riff.
If it's
voice.
actually the RiffTrax voice actors, you can tell that it's either the male or female text to speech, but if it's anything else, it's they use make a riff.
Okay.
I'd accidentally closed the game tab by mistake, but I got back in.
Take your time.
Whoever that character was comes off as like a knockoff Terminator look.
I think that's what they're going for, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, I had nothing for that one. I did the riff for me.
Thank you.
Well played, hon.
This with the flesh wound. This with the scratch.
Stars running away with us. Holy cow.
Okay.
Final round.
It's
We must kill the
final
star.
round.
Oh no.
Oh, I just watched this movie.
Dave!
What?
Oh!
Dave! Are you the next top riffer? Enter your riff.
There we go. Got there in terms.
There's some really good ones in chat. I wonder how it handles key smashes. I have no idea. I'm a little curious.
Hmm.
Better hurry.
Mooch ran out of time. 7 seconds. Alright, just Puppet Master,
There
3
we go.
seconds.
Shoot!
Puppet got in right on the buzzer again.
Dave!
That's Suburban Sasquatch. You were supposed to get Urban Yeti.
It was a mix-up.
Dave!
Bardock, that's Homelander, not Omni-Man.
Dave!
Could use a little salt.
Dave!
Come on, man. Stop hogging all your guts and share with the rest of us.
Dave!
Oh sure, you'll let the gorilla get at them next. I ask about a quick lick and you call me the weird one. Damn woke Sasquatch.
Well then.
Dave!
Damn it, Dave, this is the last time your girlfriend joins us for fishing.
Time to pick the
Oh,
funniest
there's some pretty
riff.
solid ones in
Vote
here.
now.
Oh. Dave!
How much you bet it's Star again? I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. Oh, never mind. It was you. Okay.
Yeah.
But Star got
You
first.
check out the riffing skills on this guy.
I think mine was a little too long-winded.
Long-winded, but you got like a ton of points off of it. Oh, Star ran away with that one. Damn.
Yeah. We must kill the star.
Thanks to everyone who played. Let's give each other a hand.
Yay.
Yay.
4 points below you, hon?
Oh, damn. Damn.
This does come pretty close through most of them. This is really fun.
All right, this is cool. I'm glad we got to play this. This is fun.
Good choice.
Yay.
The winner,
This was
Star,
a-
Brooklyn Emperor of Space, Major Mooch.
Nice.
Guy in foreground, Iolita. Feeder puppet number 1, Proton John. Oh, Mega Cop, stunt double puppet. Software salesman, rock. All right, this was fun, but let's go to the cookie.
This is really charming. This was a cookie jar choice too, right?
Yes, I forget whose it was. I can double check because I got the wheel up still. That was Ace the Jedi Master.
Good choice.
Nice.
All right, so we had the carryover was WarioWare Move It. Okay. Boop 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 boop.
Do 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 do.
Well, that was a random one, wasn't it? It wasn't even a suggested one. I thought it was. Okay, so. Are we doing wheel round or are we doing a normal round?
Is it last of the night?
I was about to say how many more you're thinking.
Might be. It depends on how long we're on the next game. And art block and all that.
Okay.
I'd say wake it a wheel.
You want wheel? I've seen wheel in chat at least once.
I've seen that's a spin.
I see a couple spins, which I assume means the wheel. Yeah, let's do wheel. Okay. So this is wheel round. This means it doesn't matter what game gets the most votes. What matters is the game that the wheel picks. However, the game that does get the most votes, if it does not win, will be a carryover. So that's the only way most votes counts. All right, so I need a game for Mooch.
You can either stick to the choice you had previously or use Zero Ranger. Either or for me.
I'm doing Kill Knight.
Go for it.
I want some Kill Knight. Aelita.
Well, after all that madness, let's continue the madness. Use your words.
Hell yeah.
The second one's not out yet, right?
Not yet.
Okay.
I know he did a trial run at a panel at MagFest, but no idea when it's going to be out.
I was about to say, I would assume that there'd probably be another panel at this coming mag.
Maybe.
Also on break, don't forget about your hips, John.
Oh my God. I actually did forget. I genuinely did forget.
I will be honest, the only reason I remember is because I saw a piece of from somebody.
Oh no.
All right. Nico Riesu says, Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. I think it's time for you to experience a Grand Prix in it. Enjoy the wild ride. Lineback says, Drakengard 3. It most likely won't win, but hey. And Yuki Mizuno says, oh hey, I finally got enough points to suggest something again. My first choice was going to be Neo The World Ends With You, but since it's now October, I might change it to Paranormasight. Up to you on which one you want to pick, or let chat pick between the two. I am indifferent. What was Paranormasight's that horror story that Square published, I think? The horror visual novel?
Got me.
I do really like Neo The World's End With You, because I like The World Ends With You aesthetic, so I'm saying Neo The World Ends With You.
Query.
I forget what I have that for. I think I have it for Switch. That's the viewer choices. Let's throw in the 3 random choices, because this is the wheel round. Game number 1. PictoPix on Steam. Which I think is Picross, I believe. Game number 2. Intelligent Cube for PlayStation 1. Dang. All right.
Oh, no.
There's a poll. And last but not least, Street Fighter Alpha 1. Warrior's Dreams for the PlayStation 1.
I remember seeing Intelligent Cube on a Game Center CX.
It's a sort of puzzle game that's like weird feature aesthetic and has a really good soundtrack.
Yeah, I remember Arena-san doing actually pretty well with it.
If you have played Astrobot, there's actually a bot in there for it.
No kidding.
All right,
That's a poll.
We got
Very
9
nice.
games. Let's see what we're playing. Remember, this is the wheel round. I forgot the right wheel in the title, but it is definitely the wheel round.
It's a spin.
Oops. Oh, the bot's working. I'm not even logged in. Why is the bot working?
Magic. Don't question it.
Okay, whatever. We'll take it. Wonder if Deep just caught it and did it for me. More than likely. All right, currently in the lead.
England.
Oh, shit.
Oh, let's start off the race. Currently in the lead is Use Your Words on Steam. Right behind that is WarioWare Move It, and right behind that is Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Neo the World... I didn't even say the numbers. What am I doing? Use Your Words, 38, 23%. WarioWare Move It, 35, 20%. Ring Racers, 21, 12%. Neo the World Ends With You, 18 votes, 10%. Drakengard 3, 14 votes, 7%. Intelligent Cube, 14 votes, 7%. Kill Knight, it's 14 votes, 7%. Intelligent Cube, they're all at 14. Street Fighter Alpha 1, 10 votes, 4%. And PictoPix is in last, 8 votes, 3%. 206 votes clocked so far. Use Your Words has the lead, which at least guarantees it a carryover. But who's winning it all? Let's get the votes in and then let's spin the wheel.
WarioWare is still fighting again.
It's a fight.
Fun fact about that Intelligent Cube episode. Arno takes the game home to practice, but misplaces his PlayStation 1, so he gets it on PSP. He accidentally breaks his PSP, so he buys another one and the game again. And they end up giving his broken PSP away as a prize. That's really funny.
Wow.
Nice.
I don't want to speak too much of an episode because I know somebody is kind of watching through the series and I don't want to spoil anything, but they were riffing on one of the assistants on the Mario Land episode, and there's a little piece they put in for the prize as well due to all the riffing. It was hilarious.
Alrighty, it's going to at least the lead. This could change at any moment because it's really freaking close between Use Your Words and WarioWare.
Cup.
Use Your Words
There you go.
gets the most votes, but will that matter? Because it's the wheel round. We are actually playing
Speed.
Kill Knight. No, wait, huh?
No,
okay, I need to call on that.
It stopped on Kill Knight and then jumped to Neo. I think we need, if you want to do like a flash finish or whatever the heck it is, photo finish.
Yeah, I think the vote. Finish. Okay, so this is the thing. I allow votes to come in during the spin because I like it fucking with things. I didn't think of what would happen if the wheel stopped and then instantly it jumped to the next one. So I need a call on this. Kill Knight was definitely first, but then it immediately jumped to Neo.
Yeah, and it went backwards to it, so that means like it stopped and then went that way. I don't know.
You know what? Maniacal has a good point. I might just do that. Yeah, because now it's back to Kill Knight. Maniacal suggested just let Neo start the next cookie.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll give Use Your Words the carryover, but next cookie will start with Neo the World Ends With You.
Okay.
I don't think you need to be sorry, Deef. That's still some interesting stuff. That's a good way to kind of like still play with the polls a bit there.
Yeah, this is what I wanted, Deef, so don't worry about it. Alright, let me write this down, because I don't know if we're going to get another round in. If the next round comes in, we'll be playing Neo, but I think it's going to start next cookie in 2 weeks. I guess I can write it down later. Either way, as long as it's written down. Eggs-wise, what do we got? B-Bell for 55, Wolf Samurai for 130, Notson for 78. Congrats on Thing. What was Thing? And TBG Hunter for 95. Thanks for subbing and hanging out, folks. Do we have any eggs in the carton?
I got an over easy one over here.
Womp womp. Nope, got nothing in here.
You'll give me an...
Pork.
All right, someone asked what's happening next Saturday. I am actually going to be gone. I'm going on an impromptu trip Thursday, and I'm going to be gone for a week. Because I'm so smart, I planned a trip the same day Mario Party comes out, because I'm so smart.
Oops.
So
you need to run away from everybody trying to play.
I need a break. I need the dust to settle. So yeah, I'm gonna be gone for a week. So unfortunately, you're not gonna see me streaming here.
Enjoy the vacay.
Yeah, it'll be a nice vacay for me. People will still be able to find me. Like I'll be very noticeable. But yeah, he's going on an ego trip. Yes, that's the last thing I need.
So we're just gonna see regret in the up high and above that, so we know where you are.
Kind of hard to miss that big old lady.
I was about to say back in a bit, but Zero Domain wants a Wisma Duke.
Also, don't forget about your hips.
God damn it. I did.
That's why I'm here to remind.
Here you go, Zero.
How's this for a cunning stunt? Ah, shit.
God, I love the tink. Just the softest tink.
All right, now back a bit.
Yep. Well, John's getting the hips. Questions, everybody?
I gotta find the damn thing. Where could I possibly put a measuring tape?
Do you have just
a fabric measuring tape?
Do you have a tape measure for at least getting an estimate?
I have an actual tape, a measuring tape. Yeah, but it's gonna be loud as fuck.
And the mention of Mario Party reminded me to go order my coffee. I'll save that for tomorrow.
Tactician Geek, did your game choice get into a poll tonight? What was your game choice? I don't remember the names attached to some of them. What is a hip?
No, Geeks is number 2 on the list right now, so they'll be next time.
Got it. What is hip? A miserable pile of bones that creak. But enough talk. Have at ye. Favorite M&M flavor? Normal?
Normal, but I also like the crispy ones.
I like blue. The red M&M. He's the crunchiest.
Who would win, Batman or another slightly different Batman? Adam West Batman. Bat 66 would always win. In my heart.
Yeah.
You're not throwing an oak stake at me. Get your vampire killing ways away from me. Did Mooch find what Mel drew? No, I did not. I checked on the blue sky and I didn't see anything, so I have
It's on my Discord server, hon, in the creative section.
I will look after the break then. What is hip? Something about bees. Talk to Chloe about that. Sorry for Chloe throwing you under the bus.
Is there still a dedicated group of fan subbers translating Game Center CX episodes?
Yes and no.
I found it.
Oh, you found it? Nice.
The reason I did not know where it was, and it wasn't in its usual spot, was because I had used it previously to drill holes in one of my bookshelves so I could put in extra shelves. So I was measuring with it to do that.
I was gonna take a shot and say Bagel got it and was playing with it or something.
Where do I measure is probably a better question.
I think you're supposed to do it at... Where the heck is a good point to actually like...
Is it just the widest part of your body, or...
I think so.
Won't that count the ass?
I mean, the hip is part of the ass is part of the hips, I think.
Alright.
I believe so.
Because you are measuring to make sure that something will get, be able to be worn, so I think you have to take that into account.
Seriously, what is happening? I have been asked to measure my hips.
Somebody had a question. I completely brain farted on it now.
Fan subs for Game Center CX?
Oh, yes. I want to say yes. I'm not sure the exact things. I kind of just watched Game Center CX sporadically, and even some of the older episodes, I still don't know if they have like translations or subs to them. But they're still kind of nice to watch even without subs sometimes, just because it's nice. It's background noise. That's your waist, I would think.
I was gonna say that's my waist.
Yeah, that's definitely your waist.
Any news on house hunting? I'd rather not speak of it at the moment, not to jinx anything, but hopefully things go well. Hopefully in the next few days we'll have some good news, but we'll see. No, like I said, I'm a bit silly when it comes to these things. I don't like speaking about them until it's locked in, so to not jinx anything.
That's also why I haven't said anything yet either.
Art major, you measure at the level of the bottom of your crotch.
Okay.
That seems about right.
A question for you, John. What are you dressing up for Halloween?
Probably Rosa John.
Go. Who wins? John in that dark armor or me with my sword of light? Depends on if you're trying to fill that dark soul with light.
Alright, so bottom of the crotch.
Crotch chop.
I assume keep the legs together. That's still a bit going over my ass. Okay.
Who else cried while watching Dark Beginnings Part 3 from Todd? I'm assuming that's the Shadow animation.
Yes.
I still have to watch them all along with the Sonic movies.
I've only seen the first part. I haven't seen the other two parts yet.
I appreciate at least Omega coming in. I call dibs.
All right, if I am measuring this correctly, it's the bottom of the crotch and it's not catching any of the butt at all. My hips are 42 inches.
So it almost kind of lifts the butt at that point.
There you go, Chad.
That's the correct spot.
So your hips are the meaning of life?
Apparently.
Wow, 42.
Have you watched the 2004
Give.
Batman? I have not.
2004 Batman?
My hips small, give.
Wait, which exact question was that about Batman?
From King Monty. Have you watched 2004 The Batman?
Is
I
that
have not.
the one? Is that the animated one that was animated to be where Adam West came back to play Batman? If so, I have not actually. I really want to because I'm pretty sure I've told this story on here before, but it's a running gag between me and my mom because Batman saved her in my life. So I love Adam West Batman because of that. Bat 66.
China would be easier. What size are your jeans you're wearing? These are 36.
No, he's the mayor in The Batman. Oh, wait, the animated Batman where, Joker has dreadlocks, I think. That's 2004 Batman, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. I never watched that one. I just know a little bit of it. I think that's around the time I stopped watching, cable television, so. So he was the mayor in that one? That's a great reference to still have him in there as some part.
Mm-hmm.
It's I think of that one, and I also think of the Batman animated series where he comes in and plays the Gray Ghost. That's an amazing episode.
One where they couldn't use Robin because he was in Teen Titans at the time. Yeah, given that time period, that would make sense.
Yeah.
That's why they did that. That makes way more sense.
Who was Batman for that series? Or the actor for him?
I've heard his voice before, but I do not remember him.
I'll have to look it up at another time. The
Now you're
Batgirl
making me-
got the nod instead.
Yes.
Was it Oracle Batgirl, or was it actually Batgirl?
I don't think Oracle was a thing yet, was she?
Good question.
If Oracle was a thing, I don't think it was at least as well known these days. Yes, Corel Leo in the Gray Ghost episode of the Batman the Animated Series, so early on in the series, Adam West is the Gray Ghost. So it's
mono, apparently.
That's quite a difference.
Yeah, it is. So it's it's one Batman saying I based my vigilante persona on you. You're the Gray Ghost, the character, while also being a nod to we have based this Batman upon the Batman that was Adam West. It's the perfect writing. It's it's as good as the Batman Brave and the Bold, where they have him confront Joe Chill, and he's got basically a angel and a devil going on to one's the vigilante, one's for revenge, one's for justice. Justice is brain fart. The voice of Batman in the animated series.
Kevin Conroy.
Kevin Conroy, thank you. And then the revenge is Mark Hamill. So it's ooh, you know what you are doing right there. And in that episode as well, when he goes back into the past a little bit and sees his father is voiced by Adam West. It's you picked all the perfect people. Good job. Yes, thank you.
Again, I hope sorry, chat's still going on about the hips, so I hope I did it right. I could also just stand up and show on camera, I guess.
And yeah, Martha Wayne was Julie Newmar as well, so just mwah. As Dr. Zoc said, you understood the assignment and did it perfectly. Oh, hi, John.
I meant to do that one.
Oh.
These are my hips as best as I can show you, I guess, because I can't really do much more, so...
They do not
measure,
lie.
Around, here, so... So hopefully I did it
Fun
right.
measure.
Thank you.
Is that right?
It's one of my favorite ones.
Yeah.
And yes, they do not lie.
Thank you.
I found my hip measurement from when I was doing a cosplay measurement.
Yeah,
Nice.
DD Traveler, I'm pretty sure you're right, is like, in Batman Brave and the Bold, that's the only episode where he takes off the mask and shows himself as Bruce Wayne. So in every episode, he's Batman. That's like Bruce as his first appearance almost, or at least where they take center stage for a bit as Bruce Wayne.
Good to see those hips are covered. Yeah, because if I hadn't covered, the channel would be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Fiction.
That's also why I didn't
Get
show
your
my
beat.
butt by comparison.
I have to laugh about that controversy. I wouldn't even call it controversy, but somebody put out a VTuber like edition that is basically a chest that he built to
I
cover
know,
the
that
hips.
was really funny. I think Reese picked it up just as a joke, too.
Do you know who Wobbly Python is?
Yes.
Wobbly has a VTuber model of their snake. The snake was wearing the chest that he built. It was great.
Nice.
Nice.
And I'm not talking about like anthropomorphic. No, his model is a actual snake with a pompadour.
Beautiful.
Alrighty, let's go to Art Block. Art Block starts...
Another VTuber was using the acid as a crown. It's brilliant.
Jesus.
It's such like, oh honey no
They're
type
just making
vibes.
fun of it at that point.
Nick!
Okami!
Hello, Nick.
John, you're quiet for some reason? No, I just haven't been saying much.
Sounds fine on my end.
Maybe I'm just too loud.
Alright, we'll run countermeasures for Okami, and then we'll get to Art Block.
Wow! Nick! It's Nick.
Snack.
Snack.
Okami Games, thank you so much for the raid, my dude.
I see a skink in there.
I forgot to do Cool Owl, who said cow, and then dropped Team America. Thank you, thank you.
Fuck yeah.
Now let's go to Art Block. Art Block starts with this other piece of Kimberly. Damn, dude, I dig your punk aesthetic. Love the roses and stars. Hey, thanks. Your style's pretty cool as well. I'd totally wear that myself. From Skylar, and here's a small render I did of an idea I had for a while. Kimberly's fashion overall look reminded me so much of my character Kyle's aesthetic. She seems to have a similar, if not more casual type of punk style to Kyle's, though his leans more to punk and goth combined rather than casual. So I did a little render of them having a casual chat, because yep, if I make an outfit swap with the two of them one day, once I have the energy to make such models. Thanks, Skylar.
I ran through my head, just Revolver Ocelot. Hey, you're pretty cool.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
From O2, your hips being the meaning of life 42 is perfect because of the amount of times chat jokes about how impossibly great they are. Now we finally get the recognition they deserve. But what do we do if they get bigger or smaller, though? So I have to stay exactly at 42?
You must stay. We must put you in Frozen Carbonite so you cannot change.
Nick, what games do you end up playing for the Donathon? Next up, Dreamwatch Pantero Edition. What the deuce? Hi, Stewie. Can I talk to Pantero for a moment? I finally had an encounter with one of the dream girls where I wasn't inexplicably blinded. Basically, the dream was a mashup of Family Guy and the Owl House, where Stewie found this mirror that made him grow older, and his elderly form resembled Ada. And then he went into Owl Beast mode. And then he got shot and turned back to normal. He looked around for the assailant, and he found a weird fox girl. A weird fox girl? What the deuce? Dana then proceeded to break the fourth wall of the dream and talk to me directly, using my real name. She gave me a hug, which I could actually feel with my arms, and understands I've been going through some stuff. Burnout, job hunt woes, etc. She also says, Papa is worried about you. After a while, I told her I was going to wake up. I had to tell the Dreamwatchers about this. It took me a couple tries. There was a false awakening. I do find the Papa is worried about you part kind of odd. I don't call my dad Papa. He's not worried about anything. And she calls her dad Mommy, and I've got my doubts you were worried about little me. I mean, I'm worried about everyone, dude. Don't be like that. Don't write yourself off like that.
You can care for people, even if you aren't, ain't the closest. So, as a general thing of just like, hey, I hope people do good.
I mean, to be fair, she might have said Papa just to fuck with everyone who's just like, she calls her Mama when she talks to me. Everyone else she could say Papa. Or Mom, I guess, really. So, could just be a case like that. But yeah, that's funny that Dana showed up, struck again. Thank you so much, Pentero. I guess she didn't turn on the timer.
With a gun.
Next up, I already did that one. Cherry from Ditto. Did another paper duel, but this time with Cherry. I drew with a blue pen to match the blue outline that I gave her for my design. I've been rewatching some old VODs around when Dreamwatch first started, and I think back to the idea I had around that time, which was a slice of life anime about the Dream Girls that I simply titled In My Dreams. Who knows, I might start making comics going off of that anime idea for when I get back to listening to the live streams. Speaking of Cherry, when was the last time she appeared in your dreams? I haven't fully caught up with all the Dreamwatch segments, so I don't know what's been going on within the Dream lore. Oh shit, if you're that far back, fuck, good luck. Her last appearance was September 10th/11th. And that was when she gave me a pendant that would let me rewind time, but only if I died. Or that's only when it would activate if I died, so. Thank you, Ditto. Good luck catching up on the rest of Dreamwatch, by the way. That's a gift for the wall. So let's jump over here. 2 titties. Do men still love women this size?
Yes.
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 Hun, did you want to tell me something?
I'm a fembe, so I guess I can't speak for men. No. The answer seems to be yes. Thank you, Junko. Next up. Hi, I'm here to curse you. What? Bonk. What just happened? Clear. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Oh no.
Meerkat?
Master Doom Samus. Hi, so this has nothing to do with the stream. I have been on a kick of cursing streamers with 1 or 2 curses. Cursing people to be god gamers at Concord, and this cursing people to be an extra in the live-action Lion King 1.5.
Oh no.
Honestly, I just had this made because the punchline being a real meerkat going, oh no, was just cracking me up. And also, yes, this is my VTuber cursing you. That's a sick VTuber outfit, dang.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sorry, did you say your dream girl last manifested to you on 9/11? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, I went to bed on the 10th, and I would have had the dream on the 11th. So yes, and that's when she hasn't showed up since. Whew, I did not realize that. That is a thing to realize. Thanks, chat. I think. Next up. Resliding. With Echoes of Wisdom release, it's a re-upload of this piece I did with the trailer came out. Beat the moblins to death with rocks as a real hero would. That explains so much, does it? Sir, second dream girl has hit the dreams. No, dude, no. I'm sorry, what did I come back to? What's this about 9/11? Cherry last showed up on 9/11.
There was a good 5 seconds of the gears turning before that clicked of what that meant. Oh.
Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ.
Darkest sketch.
Darkest sketch. Thanks, Greased. Next up, John Fox, Green Benubi, Pluto Saluki. Number 1, Mom. Sorry for having huge tits and correct opinions, of course.
Them ears too big for their head.
That's so big. Sketch up some personas because, yeah, yours is a fox, obviously. Green is a Benui, or a Benubi, a Buni, that thing. I'm a Saluki, a type of dog that's really long. Oh, I think that's the one that Lee showed me the other day. Heights portrayed here are not scientifically accurate. Yeah, no.
That one. I'm pretty sure it's the dog that's used in that meme.
They'll let me do it for you?
Let me do it for you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's the one that Ree showed me the other day.
Oh, that's a Borazai. Okay, I'm wrong. My fault.
All right. Thank you, Pluto. Next up.
Borzoi? How do you say that?
When Bella Bunny said Zelda in IKEA, this appeared. The transgender uniform really suits her. There you go. Blaja Zelda.
Green, you're Benubis.
Next up. Oh, what?
Yo.
Chloe. Okay, so I may have drawn the Zelda-themed versions mentioned in that dream because I could. Lol. I went and referenced the hero shade from Twilight Princess for this, and I feel like it works well for the armor you described. Okay, that's pretty fucking
Love
sick.
the claws.
Yeah, no, there was definitely claws on it, but I was more focused on the actual, like, the rest of it, if that makes sense. Because it was very jarring seeing a red-eyed version of myself flying towards me. Flying to the camera, rather. That's rad as fuck, Chloe. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you did the rest, too. I'm gonna do this one first.
So where's that red cartridge?
From Hot Brand, Valkyrie, engage! Dreams form reality. Rise, Kamen Rider. Quick sketch of the activation trinket I think it would be for the Valkyrie form if John was a Kamen Rider. So it would be a case, because I haven't watched much Kamen Rider, I'm working through Geats now. Would that just be something I'd just jam into the belt, basically? Or like, because I'm on Revolve right now, which is throwing me off a bit. But still cool as fuck, though.
Do they rev them sometimes? Like, I've seen them like kind of like slash through the belt, where it's like revving the belt up, right?
It depends on the thing. Like in Geats right now, there's 2 slots, so you put like the 2 buckles in there that you want to use to upgrade you, and one of them has like an actual like throttle and revving. So yeah, that's boost.
Nice.
Revolve
I should watch
on. Revolve always makes me laugh.
Kamen Riders.
You should watch Kamen Rider. Dude, we started watching Geats, me and G, and we were like, fuck yeah, this rules.
I really want to see the series where it's like the arcade-looking one, because that just makes me.
Oh, the Pac-Man one, yeah.
Yeah, that one, because it's like he's hitting with like comic book sound effects and stuff.
Get ready for Boost and Magnum. From Chloe, Zelda has 2 types of villains: fops who have over-the-top evil sorcerer fashion, and Ganon. Amazing how they can cater to everyone's taste with only those 2 types of villains. Jesus.
I don't mean to assign a character to or do things of reminders, but this gives me Flea vibes from Chrono Trigger so much, and in the best way possible.
This is Pon Pon from the dream I had with all the Zelda characters.
Yep, and I was just like, oh, yeah, they fit for Flea very well.
I hear you mention having a wrist computer in your dreams. Does it look like the same as the Pip-Boy from Fallout? No, it's much smaller. It literally is just like a small. Imagine like a small.
Is it Glitch from Reboot?
That's what it's based off of.
Yeah.
So it was. So in the daydreams, it was Glitch all the time. But then eventually, I'm like, it can't just be Glitch. I gotta actually come up with something else. So I basically made like a small phone screen that it became instead. So like all the features of it were there. Like the HUD was the same for everything, but like it just went from being Glitch to just being a wrist computer. That let me transform. Thank you, Chloe. Oh my God, you did everyone. Chloe, Deandra's was a fun one because I went for the Ocarina of Time style Zora, but then also added in dots to make her look like a sea bunny. I should draw her more
that's
often.
pretty.
That's super cute.
That's very pretty.
That's super cute.
Sea Banui.
And then last but not least... Oh my God, you drew them both! Oh no!
Rudo.
And lastly, the girls, trademark. Alternatively, the difference between 5'11" women and 6' women. Alternatively, you laugh at small Claire, but just wait until you unlock the Hyrule Warrior's fairy bottle weapon. Oh no. Oh, little tiny fairy Claire is so cute. Fucking Gina's gonna rip shit apart. Hell yeah. I love it. Thank you, Chloe. Next up, from Yul J. Bryan. I'm sure you've seen these pictures. These are all Arthas...
Menethil,
okay. I thought that was fucking Henry Cavill. That looks like Henry Cavill right there.
I'd never seen the right one before, but yeah, that might be a newer piece. But
It actually is just Henry Cavill. Okay.
Oh, what? No kidding? Wow.
The first is him when he was still good. Prince Arthas, a paladin of the Silver Hand under tutelage of Uther Lightbringer. Second is after he became the Lich King, commander of the force of the Undead Scourge. The third is just Henry Cavill as Arthas, which a lot of Arthas fans want to see. If Henry Cavill can be casted for a Voltron movie, he should be able to get into a Warcraft movie, since on record that he initially missed a call from his agent due to him being in a raid in World of Warcraft at the time. Hail the Prince of Geeks. Right, because there was an actual Warcraft movie.
Yeah, it was all right. Like the effects and special effects and the practical effects are really good for the movie. But what they were trying to do was a bit ambitious to fit in so much story. For somebody who knows Warcraft, it was enjoyable. For somebody coming in, it's a little much. Still a nice watch.
from Undusted. Ready? Fight! John's Kamen Rider dream was brief, but it really showed the DGP as a perfect ground for whatever weird stories people have for characters to come together. As such, I felt compelled to draw Kamen Rider Vancouver and gave him a Mountie hat. It could be like his extra piece of clothing like Ace's scarf, and fitting since he's from Vancouver. Whether he remembers it or not, the Mountie always gets his man. All right, that's kind of awesome. Thanks, Undusted. That's cool.
Nice.
Next up from Tiger. I'm detecting more than a few issues with this plan.
This is what reminded me to remind you about
This
the
is what
hips.
fucking reminded you to measure my hips? Was fucking
Yes.
regret measuring her butt?
I saw it in the Egg Pack server.
We tried to measure our hips, but it's kind of hard when you're this body shape. Don't ask where we got the giantest sized measuring tape. Still gotta measure down here, that's where the widest part is. Thank you, Tiger. Did I miss talk of John having a Desire Grand Prix dream? Correct. I had 4 dreams last night, and the first one was about a Kamen Rider who forgot his name and Geets was helping. Looks like you shared your hips with me after all, my bad. Or you're welcome, whichever you want to go with.
Yep.
Next up, Phantom Breaker, actual graphics. My memories of the graphics. Ah, wait, did they make a movie or is this just like a fan film? This looks like they actually made a movie.
That looks like... Okay, that effect was cool, first of all.
Play a game, have fun, truck smash from iHive.
There was an action group called 1,000 Pounds that was on YouTube for a while. That makes me think of their videos.
Ah, probably something like that then. Next up, oh, the alarm's going off. From Chloe, October 13th marks Petey's birthday. So here's the lad in the Admiral, as the Admiral in Celadon. Yep, totally an Admiral, not a pirate with his husband. No siree. Anyways, Petey's been around for 5 years now. Jesus, it's been a long time. And since his first piece of art are on the Booru, it's frankly wild seeing the difference in my art. Lol. In any case, hope you all enjoy. Thank you, Chloe. And that's one of the things I like about the Booru is that you can look back at your old stuff if you want.
Does Petey have Banui in their eyes?
It's meant to be Piranha Plant.
Oh,
but it does
okay.
also resemble a rabbit. Alright,
it's cute.
Last game of the night. Oh, right, it was Kill Night. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you will. Got one win.
Fucking forgot it was Kill Night. I did install.
They're everywhere.
I can find so many Banuis.
Oh, John. You thought you had it installed.
Uh-oh. Finish art block?
Let's finish art block then.
Oops.
From Dr. Zock. I definitely thought I installed it the other day. I'm glad I wasn't drinking anything when this fellow showed up in one of the potential clips in the RiffTrax game. This is Cary Grant, an actor who was active from the 30s up until the 80s. Appearing in films such as North by Northwest, Arsenic and Old Lace, and Charade. He's one of my mom's favorite actors, and subsequently one of mine. I have a lot of fond memories watching his movies with her. He is not, however, someone I expected to see on a Proton John stream. Watch his movies, he's good. He takes a shower in a suit in one of them.
Which one of the clips was this in?
I didn't see it, so... But there's definitely some Cary Grant movies they've done. I was in a production of Arsenic and Old Lace. Really fun movie. Yes, Charade was riffed. Okay, so I guess it was Charade.
Okay.
Funny thing that comment of the Mounties always catch their man. The one police force in the world the leveraged team universally refuses to mess around with is the Canadian Mountain Police. And yet all of them have something to put them on the list in Canada.
I've seen Dudley do right. He's never done wrong.
Operation Petticoat as well. Next up from Chloe, and since there's going to be no stream for the next week or so, I'm going to also post the rest of my trio here as well. Here's Juno as the Flapper in Liberty. I don't have anything actually witty to say here. I just think she'd be cute in a flapper dress. It's a good look. It's very nice. Thank you, Chloe.
Charade is actually in the public domain. Neat.
Shit, just play your fucking music. Wild Cheering. Ice Cream Bunny. Gokai, as mentioned in chat, the Steam version of RiffTrax can be modded. New clips, new sound effects, even new end screens. Here's a small sample of my modding creations. I'm open to playing with these in the Discord. That would be a fun time.
Ooh.
Maybe we should do a power of that at some point.
That'd be neat.
Nice.
That's cool. Thank you, Gokai. Like I said, I'll have to bug you for that stuff later. Also from Gokai, we need to pause the game. Hypercold just fainted. Oh. And for Shoots and Googles, a riff I made when Fun in Balloon Land showed up in one of the RiffTrax streams I hosted on Negative server. Last but not least I have here from Chloe. Alright, last one tonight for the Chloe art, I promise. Here's Val as the bouncer in Amarnith? Amarnith? Never heard of that color. I always go back and forth on wanting to draw Val in suits or dresses, but I do think she pulls suits off better. I am also a total sucker for vests, lol. In any case, hope you all keep enjoying these pieces for Halloween. I've got 9 or so more pieces, at least, to post for another time, so here's hoping.
I think it's Amaranth.
Amaranth?
Yeah.
Amaranth. Yeah, that's what Kino just said in chat. Thank you.
I guess that's a shade of pink.
That would make sense. All right, Arblock is caught up. How far away from finishing the download am I? He said, knowing the second he finished this sentence, it would probably give him the jingle, but it doesn't because it's still another half a gig left on the install.
Oops.
Oops.
Guess who fucked up.
So how about that local sports team?
Yeah.
Well, we know we know the answer to that for you, hon. The Mets did do well.
It's not over yet.
So how about them Flames?
Duke stalls for time. You know what? I'm gonna just tap the Duke button twice. Let's see what comes up. Thoughts on the 1 terabyte plus Game Freak leak? I heard about it today. Ooh, I heard they got addresses and emails and shit.
It's
and that's
not
good.
For as
It's
much as
bad.
like we were talking a little bit about this earlier in the Modern VIP room, like one, never get those kind of public things. That shouldn't have happened at all. This silver lining is that there's all these kind of like concept art and all this other kind of like in the process of creation type things that are coming out with it that is just really neat, and I wish was kind of like categorized and just shown off. It's like the creation process is really cool, but it's like it should not have become at the price of also a lot of people's personal information now getting out there.
Yes.
Yeah, what is it here? Let me just find this. This is something that one of the mods linked to me before. It has emails, IDs, organization, job titles, names. Yikes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not good.
Though I have also learned that in Gen 3 Pokemon we were frickin' robbed. I just sent to you, John, what beta images of the starters were, and we were robbed on the water type.
Oh no.
Wait. Oh, there's the game installed.
Hey,
what did they put there instead?
That's Mudkip. Mudkip was in there.
Oh.
But that was, I guess, the original idea.
I mean, Mudkip ended up being really, really popular, though.
I am biased for an obvious reason.
Should I show chat?
If you want to.
Alright, this was apparently the original concept art. Patrico, Torchic, and I guess Rabbit.
I'm calling it Aqualap.
Oh, Aqualap's a good one.
Yeah. We were robbed, people.
I still like Mudkip, though.
But man,
Meme or not, he's cute.
But a couple of gens later, we got Score Bunny.
So yeah, like I will happily take Score Bunny, but I do like the grumpy rabbit look for that one.
All right, time for Kill Knight. This is a twin stick shooter that I saw one of my streamer friends playing, and it looked real good. So let's see how it actually is.
Oh, and props to Juker because they're the one that showed me that. So yeah, I'm calling it Aqualap, and it is mine now.
Yep.
Real knights use a gamepad, apparently.
Ooh, I'm already liking the music.
Aha.
There it is. Sorry, I don't like doing that. Kill Knight, press any button. Oh, I do have to put up a flashing light warning. I definitely have to do that.
Oh yes.
Gives me Doom vibes with the music.
Alright, I gotta do this tutorial because it seems a little complex. Moving and dashing.
Oh! From Dr. Zoc. The Japanese name is Warabito, or War-Rabbit, if you wanted to use it in search terms. Okay, so it actually did have a name to it. Cute.
Nice.
Left bumper to dash is a cooldown. Oh, that's what the arrows are on the bottom. Cooldown for the dash. Okay.
Okay.
Pistols. Pistols are all-around damage dealers. When depleted, they'll enact an active trigger, which can override the pistols temporarily. Okay, so we got some Gears of War shit going on. Excellent. Ooh. Hold right trigger to fire the pistols. During the active trigger, press right trigger at the perfect time to pistol trigger.
Okay, I see it down at the bottom left.
Ooh, and that does up the damage of the guns, too, so it does work like Gears. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Killing enemies with the sword builds up sword charges. When all sword charges are full, the Kill Knight can release a sword surge. Press X to attack with a sword. When sword charges are full, press Y to release a sword surge. He's gonna take a bit to get used to this control scheme because this seems very detailed. Alright, sword surge.
Okay.
Alright, that works.
Let's just rain swords down on everything.
Heavy weapons. Heavy weapons are powerful but require heavy ammo to fire. Heavy ammo is gained by killing enemies with the sword. This is a twin-stick roguelike, if I remember correctly. You are correct. From Mika, hey John, since you put your hip measurements out there, 42 inches by the way, you do know people can buy you custom booty shorts now, right? Sorry for being persistent about this. I know they can. I'm not gonna wear them. Press left trigger to fire the heavy weapon. Kill enemies with the sword to gain heavy weapon ammo. Okay, so
They'd be great to they'd be great to model with the sports bra though.
I still volunteer.
I'm with you there, hon.
Score and kill stream. The kill stream is essential to getting higher scores. Maintain your kill stream to increase your score multiplier. I killed 50 dudes. I can do that.
I'm hoping the background shifts a little bit because I'm thinking the constant movement is going to mess with the bitrate a bit. But this game still looks cool.
Probably going to be a little foobard, but I mean, it is what it is.
Still looks cool.
Just a little bit.
Fuck.
Oh no, shining silver.
Boomer shooter, the twin stick shooter.
I may already be planning to make something using the hip measurements. Have you heard of Void Souls? It's a relentless top-down minimalist Souls-like. I saw Pirate Software play the demo and caught my eye. That sounds interesting. I haven't heard of it, though. Kill power is gained by passing near blood gems dropped from slain enemies. Kill power levels increase the Kill Knight's movement speed and pistol damage.
Todd, you and Mel are equally adorable.
Hey, do that.
So, yeah. I feel like you're picking up the red gems in DMC.
Kinda, yeah. Wrath Burst. Wrath Bursts are powerful attacks that generate health shards from enemies they kill. They also cause Inflictum on enemies, slowing them down, increasing the damage they take.
So you can add buffs and debuffs.
Hold right bumper to absorb blood gems into Wrath Energy. When Wrath Energy is at max, hold right bumper and press left trigger to Wrath Burst. Oh god, alright, now we're getting into the weird controls.
So Wrath is your blue gauge.
Alright. Right bumper, so we got another different laser. Alright, that seems pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
big laser.
Boom!
Pulse counter and hyperdrive. Negate demon pulse attacks by attacking with the sword at the right time. During the pulse counter, hold sword attack to spend a sword charge and engage hyperdrive.
Counter.
Attack enemies with X when they're flashing red to perform pulse counter. Hold X during a pulse counter to activate hyperdrive. Countermance. Pulse counter in incoming demon pulse attack. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, nice. Also, hyperdrive, punch it. Oh wait, not that one. Okay.
Forget half these controls. Holy cow. Detonating demonic carapace. Some enemies possess a demonic carapace that reduces all incoming damage. Demonic carapace can be detonated by wrath burst attacks, causing a wrath explosion. Alright, get that meter full, I guess.
Louis, punch it!
I was going more for that the hyperdrive's feeling again, but
Detonating demonic carapace for the wrath burst. Okay, so the tutorials are just giving me achievements, so hell yeah.
Yay!
Gotta build up enough for it again, damn.
Free Chiefs!
Shit. Ammo back. Wasted it. Oh shit, it was the same one. Ah, damn it, what a waste. I gotta do this again. I didn't think that through. Get some heavy ammo to speed this up. There we go. There we go. Extra active triggers. There are 2 extra active triggers at your disposal. Sword trigger enacts a powerful sword attack that can generate extra heavy ammo. Absorb trigger absorbs all available blood gems into wrath energy.
So you can kind of choose which gauge it's filling.
Shoot pistols with the right trigger and run out of bullets. Press X at the right time to sword trigger. Press right bumper at the right time to absorb trigger.
Oh, so it's still the same trigger gauge, it's just you can use it in different ways.
Oh, I did it with the wrong button. I did it the wrong time, though.
Using the last of my bets to declare that Proton John is pretty.
What? Why?
He's pretty.
Why not?
I'm not pretty. What the fuck, guys?
Alright, you're cute.
Lies!
You're not pretty, you're cute.
Absorb triggers.
I mean, I could just say you're adorable. But I'd rather save that for Aelita.
Fair.
Ow!
Oh, shit. Cool.
Fine, you're sexy.
Who are you saying that to?
That's for you two to figure out.
Oh my.
John, pretty as fuck. Jonathan, you are pretty. John is pretty, but he's also pretty cool. John's a cool dude. Oh god, it's another compliment thread.
Here comes the compliments.
Yeah,
weak points and execution. Some enemies have exposed weak points. Destroying all weak points will stun the enemy, leaving them vulnerable to a sword execution.
Yep.
Sword attacks stun enemies with X to execute them.
These statements are fueled by bits, so you know they're true.
I think that's how that works. Rip and tear. Alright, that's the tutorial done. I know Kill Fu. Complete all the tutorials.
Whoa.
Kill Fu. Beautiful.
Because your hips are the secret to life, John, so how can you not be pretty? I think that just means my hips are pretty. You're pretty glitchy, John's pretty okay. Why are you taking such issues with taking compliments, John? 'Cause it's weird for me. I'm not used to it. John's just objectively cool. Appreciate that, dude. It's just weird. I've had low self-esteem about myself for a long time, so it's weird getting everyone to do that. Forsaken by our celestial guardians, the Abyssal Keep unleashes upon us its ceaseless hordes. Thus we are bound, as desperate stewards of a darkened realm, to condemn thee to eternal sufferance. Kill the last angel. I missed the rest. Something about being free, probably.
There's a thing when it comes to getting compliments, folks, that you try to keep your ego in check. Some things can be true, but you also just don't want to get too full of it. It's a fine balance to find.
Yeah, I basically have been like that to try to not get an ego, and as a result, I've given myself low self-esteem because of it. So it's a tough balance to walk sometimes.
Yeah, feel you on that one.
So your hips are awesome and your ass is awesome. John's got a good lower half. Wait, when did my ass come into play here?
It's part of your hips.
If bit statements are true, do you want me to do a bit message about Mooch giving you $100,000? I mean, sure.
Yeah, I've got to use that money for something else right now, thank you.
As a trans femme, I think John is the most gender goal cis person I've ever seen. I have no clue if this makes sense. Thank you.
Your ass is always in play. Luca made sure of that at your wedding.
Oh my god.
A butt that just won't quit.
We wouldn't stick around if you weren't cool. I mean, fair, but like, you know, like I said, it's a weird thing to get used to. I'm so used to not getting compliments about my looks. That's why the whole Rosa John costume thing threw me off for such a long time, because that was the most I ever got compliments for my looks. Ooh.
Not to mention, I think it cracked a few eggs in the community.
Quite a few at that point, yeah.
Do I want Emerald Remembrance? Blood for the Kill God? Receive more kill power from blood gems? Or do I want Carnelian Memory, the ceaseless rush of memories? Dash cooldown time is reduced. That seems really helpful. And you can unlock all the other different things here by doing different missions. Yeah, collect 200 health shards in a single layer, etc. As someone who has really low self-esteem as well, I understand how hard it is to take compliments, but trust me, you're amazing. I think a lot of it isn't just looks, but also personality. I know, like, whenever I see pictures of myself, like a bunch of the old pictures over the years, I'm just like, fuck, I don't even feel like that person anymore. I hate how they look, and et cetera, et cetera. So it's like, trying to find what is me is tough at times. I'm trying to figure out who I am. And I think that's why all the dreams are so big about body swapping and everything, is just trying to figure myself out in some ways. It gets to be a bit much at times, but yeah, it's partly why I'm so against taking compliments, for lack of a better term.
It is an ever-changing type, like, deal of constantly going around based off your environment and, you know, changing with the times. Doesn't mean, like, everything is at least, I don't want to say regrettable or anything like that, but you can at least, when you look at some of the older things that maybe don't seem the best, you can at least then say, well, that's where I came from, and look what I'm doing now. And
I mean, sure, it's nice to be like, okay, I've got a reference point for getting farther along, but I don't know, man. It's always a weird thing. I'm so used to not having self-esteem. And that sounds really weird for someone who's so used to presenting and is, like, really comfortable on stage. But it is kind of true at times.
From things I've heard, that's definitely... Ooh, nice shot. That is definitely, like, almost something awful of just, like, make sure you, like...
Oh, dude,
have
something
fun.
awful was so bad for my self-esteem. I remember posting a picture there and then being like, you look like an anime, a weird-ass anime motherfucker. I'm just like, you know what, that's a something awful thing to say, but... I'm just like, okay, so maybe who I am is not who I really want to be, and then, like, that's there, too. That's a whole bag of worms right there.
Yeah.
Keep doing that wrong.
Ooh. Stage kind of ups and disappears on you as you play. Ooh.
I need to get more ammo for my heavy.
From sitting here turning O2 to CO2. Too bad, John, maybe if you weren't such a person with a great community, you wouldn't get so many compliments. This is your own fault. You brought this upon yourself.
Everything's my own fault. Let's be real.
You brought this upon yourself, you beautiful person. Also, I feel about low self-esteem, John. Even if you can't accept compliments, at least take solace that you aren't alone and we are surrounded by people who understand. You deserve compliments whether you accept them or not. Which, yeah, as long as people aren't, like, overbearing or just trying to force something.
No one's really overbearing about it, so that's the good thing about it. So.
Yeah, people are to be fair, and to go with that comment, you have cultivated a good community that, you know the limits of stuff and
I am
very
grateful for that. I'm glad that so many people in the community are so chill. We have a really positive, supportive community. I like to feel.
Y'all do some good jobs.
That's the problem.
Give yourself some hugs, Jack.
Yeah. The compliments also go to you, chat. You people here having some fun, spreading some good cheer, put more smiles out in the world than that are needed at times.
Another piece of proof for that, John. The two of us wouldn't have found each other if it weren't for you.
I don't understand how I've been such a matchmaker, how I've been an egg cracker, all this stuff. It blows my mind. None of this was me attempting to do this.
It's weird, just the things that happen around you as part of life, or just the connections that happen. We're just like, huh, didn't see this coming.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Oh my god. Ooh. I just got a picture. Oh my god. You're looking quite tasty in this picture, Aelita.
Oh no.
I'm sure it'll come up later. Well done, Mel. Well done, Mel.
Yep, it's that one. Yep. Thanks, Pizza Tower. Which that has been a blast playing.
Love how we're having the wholesome support while we're playing a game called Kill Knight.
It's the most extreme game ever.
You will accept the compliment or you will die.
Nothing but the extreme.
Some days.
I'd say get a room, but would a voice call count as a room?
Yes. This Discord room. I paid for my Gaylord room. I got my room.
It ain't Gaylord time yet. It's too early for Magfest, to be honest.
Yeah, it's true on that. Still got to prep for it.
We have an atrium room, baby!
Really? Dang.
For a reason that I can't get into here.
Oh, I don't have enough for that shit.
Although I'm a little bummed that a really good order of mine is coming in after Magfest. Otherwise, this little thing would have been perfect to put on the balcony.
I was gonna say the plush, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just bring it. We can bring in other ones though.
True.
I do have to make sure I bring in the my co-pilot from previous years. I forgot the last year.
Oh yeah, the Met.
Yep, I gotta bring the Met. I got a running gags, and one of my, I think my first, if not second year of Mag, so that would be Mag 8 or 9. I bought a plush Met tool, Mega Man Met, and my buddies at the time were pranksters, so I would find this Met moved around in our hotel room all the time.
Oh, I missed the counter.
Oh.
Dang.
Well, that was going good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plan on doing many LED shenanigans with the balcony. Ooh, have
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. Yeah, the strangest one was when I went to the bathroom and I found the Met hanging upside down, basically where you would use the toilet. I'm like, what the frick?
You've made an entire
Nice.
community about love, acceptance, and goofing off. At one point or another, you had to realize that communities like this do not get created by chance, or they work both ways.
Yeah.
I love how the last few weeks has been me realizing, like, the things I'm not trying to make ends up being the things I actually do. I don't know if that makes any sense to people.
Personal opinion, but you go about the way, you try some things, and see what happens, and enjoy the ride.
Pretty much.
Give yourself an objective or a place you want to move towards, but also accept that sometimes things just happen, and hopefully for some good. Yeah, that Met has come with me for almost all the Magfests, and some of my buddies who aren't around too much, I make sure that Met comes with me to carry on the fact that they would prank me with it.
Oh shit, Mega Wolves.
If that Met was moving on its own, I'd be worried because I kept him as co-pilot, and thankfully I didn't crash that year, but did come close.
Please don't crash.
I would prefer not to,
The
especially
only place I want you to crash is on the bed.
yes. Especially since usually we drive my siblings' car, so I'd rather not crash their car, nor my car either. Oh god, though, last year was a hoot getting leaving Mag. We came.
Oh my god, that was.
So we came out to the car, and as would be in January in the DC area, things are cold, so the battery died.
Oh no.
We needed a jump start. So in the garage that we were parked at, I saw somebody was actually jumping out somebody else at the moment, or at least trying to help. And wouldn't you know it, the person that was getting helped from the jump was Huey, who is the buddy of Big Adam and Dak at the charity auction. So I know him well. It's just like, what the hell are you doing here? So he had it a bit worse because his car was an electric car, and his battery was dead.
That's awful.
I forgot about that detail.
Yep, and his battery was, since it was electrical, it was in an awkward spot. So it's just like, what little bit of car knowledge I had from working at a gas station for so many years came in handy. Of like, all right, let's see if I can find this thing. Got it. Let's get you jumped, and then hopefully this guy can help me get jumped next. And thankfully, all made it home safe that year.
You motherfucker, I'm so glad you're here, but also, why are you here?
Yeah, again, just the small things of just like, didn't know this is where I'd be ending up and doing weird things, but hey, I'll dig it.
There we go.
Bam! Nice shot.
Trying to get the flow for this right now. This is really good, though. Holy cow.
Looks like it plays really well.
Yeah, it
Very
plays
snappy.
real tight, dude. The controller's so tight.
I was about to say, it definitely looks tight. Also, during those conversations, I had to order something to make my new cosplay shoes not slip at the back of my feet. Because the shoes I ordered are too big.
Your shoes you ordered are too big?
Yeah, a little bit. The heel was slipping off.
Is that for your current cosplay or the one back then?
The newest one, not the Power Ranger
okay.
one.
Gotcha. For the one that will debut at MAG, right?
Yes.
Nice. Also, from Gwen, you went from a toxic environment, this is to John, You went from a toxic environment of something awful to create a community entirely different from the past. You left your past behind to become the person you are today, making sure people have a safe place, and that's fucking awful and is to be commended. Oh, had to have a safe place, and that's... Did I read that wrong? You left your past behind to become the person you are today, making sure people have a safe place, and that's fucking awful and is to be commended.
Yeah, I think that's a typo. I'm gonna assume that's a typo.
I was like, wait
they
a
meant
minute.
safe. They have a space that from instead of something awful or something like that.
Instead of something awful, and you are the center of this, you deserve a huge degree of credit alongside all the mods, community leaders, and individuals who also contributed to that end, but all came together because of you. Be a bit proud. You are the core of this whole group.
Look, I know that. But I always feel so weird. Like, do you ever feel like things just happen to you versus like you actually actively try to do them?
You mean me talking with Proton John, the guy I randomly started watching on YouTube in high school?
All right, motherfucker, if you're gonna go that direction.
I was gonna say, and competed against without even realizing it was him at MagFest 9, and now I'm chatting with him? Yeah, a little bit sometimes.
He's got you there. Also, hon, check the back room. Back.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. You're wearing a tasty bikini there, hon. Mel and Todd doing me that, so yes. Nice outfit, love.
I did not kill him. That did not kill him.
Oh my god.
That killed him. There we go.
Nice.
Look, I mean, I just, like, the case is like, Coliseum I didn't plan on making. It became, like, one of our biggest things. Throwing controllers was something I was just doing, so like, I should try and make it a panel, because I used to like doing it. And then it became a whole thing itself. Like, all this shit I feel like I just slip into. Streaming, it just happened because I was in a bad breakup. Like, all the shit that happened to me is not by my own hand, if that makes sense.
Again,
right now. I have this.
Ooh, nice, good timing. Again, to a bit of that degree, I'm not in this relationship because I sought it out. I'm in this relationship because somebody asked me out, and I'm like, yeah, I'd like to try this, and this has been a wonderful part of my life. So sometimes shit just happens, and it's just cool. Life is nice. I found this lovely woman. I'm talking with her. This is great. I'm going to embarrass her and talk about her because I love her.
Oh, I got that. Nice.
Good, Barry.
Oh, nice.
Love you, man. Love you, Alita. Get that health back.
200 health shards in a single layer.
I mean, you can even say to a degree that helped you found your partner as well there, John.
That's true. Oh, I'm so fucked.
Ooh, you found cover, though. It was a wall that was blocking those shots.
I need to get that shot.
I thought you were done for over there. Holy shit.
Oh. Dip,
lucky break.
Dip, dodge, duck, dive, and weave.
Oh, that's a moving laser. Oh, buddy.
Oh, no.
Oh, this game gets intense.
This is only the first stage on normal, by the way.
That's the first. What the fuck? When's the part when she embarrasses you, Mooch?
I will equally take. Hey, what I dish out, I'm happy to take as well.
Okay, then.
In many ways.
Giggity.
I was gonna say, let your imagination take that one. Nice shot.
Nice.
I gotta get 200 shards in this run, health shards, that I want to actually get a chance to unlock
We're too sweet.
else.
We're too sweet. It's making somebody need to take their insulin. Well,
Oh my god.
that's what I'm out to do.
I could gush and gush, but at the same time, this is John's grave, not mine.
We do it enough to have some fun, but also, hey, glad to remind people to take their meds. Star, you take your E.
We always end up doing this to Star.
Hey. Well, somebody just needs to get better memory, and then it won't become a running
I
gag.
don't think that's how that works. Oh shit, that hurt a lot.
Yow.
Them lasers, they hurt.
Fuck, damn. Oh, that was going good though. I was so close to getting that health unlocked. Fuck.
249915.
Remember to take your ET and or H2O. There you go.
Good combos to get.
Want to get personal here again, but John, I started watching you through TRG back in my early school days. And then when COVID hit, it was around the time I learned about your Twitch and became a regular here. During that time, I've essentially lost all of my connections through friends and family from losing the people I cared most about in this world, like my father. I still remember some of the most precious moments I had with my father before he passed away was watching.
I think cut off a little too much from the message, so I'm assuming there will be a part 2.
There'll be a part 2. I see this from very personal experience. Sometimes the most beautiful and fulfilling things you end up having are the ones that just end up happening. There's an old phrase of man plan, God laughs. And while I'm not a big fan of the big G, sometimes I think it's a laugh that we haven't planned for is gonna come that we'll love. Man, I guess how do we address this? I feel a little rudderless at the moment. I feel like I'm waiting on things to happen so I can make plans. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like I'm just stuck in a rut.
Kind of just like you need to almost like grab hold of like steering wheel again and just write it to the way you want it to be.
Yeah.
Almost to a degree. Definitely know that feeling. As much as I'm happy to just kick back and let things happen, there are times when it's just like, this is getting annoying. Let me take over.
Yep.
Let me point us in the direction I think will work.
Oh, I would have gotten a new armor if I had managed it. Damn it.
You're close. So I guess hitting the achievements kind of unlocks all the different...
yeah, the achievements unlock all the things. Or if you can't get them, you can use the currency you build up through runs.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see the currency on the top right. Neat.
That Dan from earlier was such a villain vibe, it was scary. Evil John escaping the dream world. Well, at least I'll have wings, I guess.
There's no worse.
Is this when we start playing the Latin choir?
Like I said, I don't know. I had so many plans for this year before it started. And then after it started, I'm like, oh, fuck this. So,
Entirely understandable.
As the quote goes, fuck it, we'll do it live.
Do it live.
There's a machine gun. Okay, you know what? That's kind of...
Latin chanting. Hite proton John, da da da. Proton John.
On a more wholesome topic, did anybody within the past week see those northern lights?
I missed that.
I didn't get to go outside, I missed it.
My job doesn't have windows.
Oh, that's
a seeker shot.
I don't know how I feel about that, but that's interesting.
If by me they were faint enough you could see them, but they were shitty to capture on my phone camera, so I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah, we do.
Case, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's sadly here around the Brunswick area too. We do have a decent amount of light pollution. We have to get out to more of the, probably out toward the college to really, get less light. Okay. Damn it, yeah, it did get cut off. Here, let me continue from WRX Store. From watching you play a Mario game and us both laughing at your silly antics, and I also remember the kind words that you have said to me after his passing and every single time the topic was ever brought up. I also still remember the times that the community has solely played a game because of the fact that it would honor his memory and the times I've been able to have with him. I have no doubt that if he was still alive today, he... Cut off again. Part 3 incoming.
To be continued.
Somebody start playing Roundabout, please.
I don't know, man. It feels like that's just shit I would do anyways. I don't know how to explain it. I genuinely don't think I know how to explain like why I feel the way I do right now.
This is more of a nihilistic comment, but the fact that this is like what you would consider normal and the right thing to do shows how sadly it is not normal for others. So I agree that what feels normal for us and is the correct thing to just, be a decent person to the people around you. Sometimes it's just needed because it's not always out there in this world. A little nihilistic, but it's hopeful in the regards that, like, be the change and be the kind of smiles you want to see out there, so, things are better for anybody. Even on a daily basis where it's just a little compliment or just, like, getting somebody to chuckle for a moment. It's better. Their day is a little bit better, at least just for the moment.
I don't know. I don't have, like I said, I want to at least leave some sort of lasting impression because I know this shit won't last forever. I'm always worried about like what do I do when this is done. I had an escape plan, but I feel like it's not as active anymore. And like, oh boy.
Nice.
You know, like
That's the clear area.
I'm thinking about the future because like I got shit I'm worried about in the future, and I'm just like I don't know how to approach this right now. I got too much going on in my head, I guess, and I guess the dreams kind of reflect that at times. But they're just like, all right, so we're just gonna make you someone else so you can relax for once.
A bit scattered at times and just like needing to, almost an escape mechanism to a degree.
Yeah, I would say that's accurate.
It's, from an outside perspective, it's a healthier way than some other things could be.
It ain't on purpose though.
Yeah.
That much confirmed.
Third part. He'd be honored that you were one of the biggest role models throughout my entire life, and I honestly have no idea where I would be today. If it wasn't for you and the community that you have crafted both physically and mentally, you have made a home for me when I felt lost with everything else in my life. So be proud. If not for yourself, for all of us.
That's very sweet. I do appreciate that.
Thank you, WRX. And yeah, I think that puts it to good words too.
I just
Also,
hope
again,
the future gives some wisdom as well. And at this point, I'm just in a very much like a, what do I do in the future?
Not get blown up.
I was gonna say, one, dodge those Beyblades.
I'm trying to dodge it, but I keep letting it rip.
They're ripping into you. I'm glad some other people have been pointing it out. It's just like, we are having the most self-reflective and philosophical as we are murdering demons.
I mean, to be fair, I remember when we had like a bunch of very sad, depressive conversations when we played Kirby, so the content of the game does not even remotely fucking matter.
Yeah. Sometimes it just happens. And yeah, I agree with you that too, because god damn, the world just needs to be kinder to people.
The world just needs to stop sucking. It's just on like some weird trajectory.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you on that one too, where it's just like, let's be kind. Like, the world, just be kinder to people so things aren't as like stressful and everybody can kind of get a little bit more happiness in what they want out of life without having to feel like they have to freaking fight for every damn inch. Just back off a little bit.
Agreed.
Yeah. 6 more.
Okay, one good shot with this should do it.
As Skylar said, yeah, get to these conversations when it's late at night because we're all just in that moment of just like, the mind wanders and it's just like, let's fill it up with some weird stuff. Or not even weird, but just like, the filter's gone almost.
Yeah.
That's woo. Speaking of no filters, come on, you look pretty. No, you.
Oh, you're handsome.
I'll take it. But you are as well.
Yeah.
No filters.
No filters. No, wait,
That's
not safe for stream.
Yeah, I was debating about that, but I'm like, TOS.
I will now bonk myself.
Ow!
That was for me.
Well, hit me. Am I the me that's body swapped with you, or you to me, and I the me, and you and them, and
Yeah.
Who am I? No, wait, that's the answer John's trying to answer. Never mind.
Yeah.
Or the question John's trying to answer.
Yeah, I just hope that whoever I become in the future, everything's kind of chill.
Considering everybody's pretty chill right now, and I think it'll work.
Just hoping, I guess.
What I want to know is where's the caveman?
I mean,
got that one.
Nobody.
Yes.
Ooh, nice parry.
Oh, nice.
Nobody.
Slow down.
No,
Give me slow down.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we're cooking.
Witch time activated.
Grab the health, though, motherfucker. Damn it.
Oh.
Laser ran out of dashes. I was right at the end of the mode, too. Fuck. So
Damn it.
close.
Uno mas.
If we have the time.
I could try one more time, I guess. That took 7.5 minutes.
It's 4:21 right now, at least Eastern. Nobody knows exactly what the future's going to be. You just try and hope for the best. You do what you can, put in the legwork, and then roll the dice.
Get that D20.
Yeah, give me the D20. Give me that decahedron off power.
A super heavy cannon that shoots huge shells that explode on contact. Fire multiple wrath mortars in the air and close range. That sounds fun. No Amazon problem though. What's my one dash? Dashing enemies deals damage and knockback.
Okay.
And it has lower dash recovery. I'll try it. Need for the next sword. Pulse count on enemy while at a 500+ kill stream in a single layer. Oh god.
To be fair, Earthshide, some of the Nat 1s I've rolled have led to hilarious moments.
Got that bump down, Cole. Thanks. I will be surprised as hell if what you become in the future doesn't continue your legacy in more fun ways. Here's the thing, John. You decide who you are. I just hope I make the right decisions. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I should know who I am at this point, and it feels like I'm back at square one some days. So,
from somebody close enough around that kind of feeling, even I'm still trying to figure that thing out. I got other shit on my plate I gotta do first.
Yeah, I guess. Let's try this thing. Ooh, that is nice.
That's an explosive shot.
Nice, nice.
That's the wrong. I keep hitting the wrong button for dash, and that's what's messing me up.
And how's the dash work with the enemies now? If it's gonna. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's a really slow dash. That's a really slow dash.
Small one, but it did basically kill the enemy you hit.
And that's the only good thing that I got going with it right now. Life is an endless journey. I don't think anyone's ever meant to know exactly where they are. I feel that. I don't know, man. I always worry, like, shit's gonna not go my way one of these days. I feel like I'm just getting, I'd say lucky, but man, this year fucking sucked. It had some great moments to it, but god, some shit.
To be fair, that can definitely be imposter syndrome some days, when it's just like, you don't feel it, but it actually...
There's no questioning that.
Yeah.
I
That's a hard thing. That's a hard thing to judge, especially when you got like a lot of crap going on. We see a lot more in our lives these days than previous generation, just because of the internet and how much information is just at our fingertips. So it's times hard to process all that information that we would, at times, never have had.
It's just, this year's just...
It's nearly over, at least.
Oh, Christ. We'll see what the new year brings. New year, new me, etc., etc.
Bring in that 25.
Funnier than 24.
Give me health. I don't like that. I can't attract the health. That's a bummer.
Ugh.
I guess that would be too broken in that case. Or it's an upgrade from a different thing.
God, I'm trying to remember the theme song with 12 chairs now, because that's a really good situation. That's a really good just play off that. Yeah, hope for the best, expect the worst.
Yep, that's one of my mottos.
Life's a play, we're unrehearsed. Some reach the top friends, some flop friends. Hope for the best, expect the worst.
Yep.
If anybody's ever seen the medley they play when Mel Brooks receives his Kennedy Awards, they did an amazing job. And that the theme song to the 12 Chairs was part of it, and has a really good play-off life. Very similar to what's that song in The Life of Brian?
Always look on the bright side of life.
That's it. Yep. Thank you.
Life's a piece of shit.
When you look at it. You have to have some laughs and blah blah blah. Also, freaking the Monty Python, the Flying Circus is Well, yeah, but the eulogy of the first Python. Forget his
right.
name.
That was
Yeah.
Graham that died first?
I believe so, but it like the other Python that was there at the eulogy, and it's just like how he said like it came to him as when he was trying to write the eulogy out the night before. It's like if you do not take the chance on national television to make people laugh, I will not forgive you.
That was not Eric Idle, but the other one, John Cleese.
Yes. You were very proud of yourself of being the first person on British national television to get away with the words, with getting away with saying the word shit. Now you shall be the first person on a national eulogy to get away with saying the word fuck.
Okay, that setup is not good for me. I can't use that setup. All right, but I think we should probably call it here. It's getting real late.
That was a hell of a good game, though. Good choice on there, John.
I like I said, it looked really cool, so I wanted to try it out.
Yeah. Got that arcade feel of just like keep playing and see how good you do.
I don't think I can do the 1 dash. I think I have to go back to 2. Yeah, this setup should work. Because the revolvers are kind of messing with this. They're shooting through enemies. Yeah, we'll stay with it now. Alright. Yeah, there's Regret, Acolyte, Knight, and then Locked.
Oh no, you're saying regrets in the game.
Yeah, but they're the weakest, apparently. Enemies are
Oh,
their
no.
weakest, offering limited resistance and little reward. Acolyte. Enemy attack frequency, movement speed, and damage is decreased, giving Knights a fighting chance. Knights. Enemies are quicker and more dangerous, requiring a complete understanding of the Knight's arsenal.
There's a locked difficulty, too.
Yep.
Oh boy.
This game ain't easy.
No, it isn't.
Looks fun.
That's us. And that's why I had flashing lights warnings for stuff like that.
Whoop.
All right, let's wrap her up, shall we? Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Appreciate it. The schedule
Always
for the
fun.
week. Schedule for the week is just Monday, technically. Monday, we're continuing game clearing for Control. And that's all I have scheduled. Tuesday, I'm going to be over at Star's stream, and we're going to be playing Uno.
Oh no.
So that's the only other thing on the schedule for this week. Otherwise, I am out of here. Thursday, I fly off and go on a mini vacay. So maybe to get some ugly feelings out of me. We'll see how it goes. But it'll be a fun time. Gone for a week. I'll be back Wednesday. And then I have 5 streams in a row. Because I can't plan for shit.
How many of it is Mario Party?
Yes, but none of them are. But none of them are Jamboree.
Oh, right. You have that.
I have 2 charity Mario Party streams I'm doing Friday and Saturday.
Right.
Friday I'm playing Mario Party 4 in teams with a bunch of people.
It's
And
a
then
modded version too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got new items and everything. So I
Cool.
am excited / horrified. And Saturday, I keep getting the 2 confused. So I don't remember which is which right now. But the other one is another charity thing where I believe I'm like the final round where they have to like challenge me and I think some others.
Oh, you're the final boss.
That's essentially. So we'll see how
Nice.
that goes.
The modded one isn't like groups like Peer and I think some Call Me Johnny and others are involved in that too. I think.
Tweeted that today. So give me a second to open my profile. I'll get it.
Yeah, because I think I remember seeing that too. So I think like some of the Brain Scratch guys are on the other side, and I think Peer's on your side.
Why did I check my post when I know it was from someone else? Let's see. Yes, Clark's Madness posted 2 weeks. Mario Party Madness, Extra Life for Kids, Children's Phyla, Mario Party 4 like you've never played it. 8 players, new items like you've never experienced it. Welcome to Witchy World. October 25th, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So it'll be 6 o'clock my time. Myself, Yo Schiller, Zach Pack, Mark's Rec Room, Zoom Zyke, Peer, and Slim Kirby. We're all going to be in that match.
Nice.
They're also doing another match on the 26th. 50 turns, drunk, Waluigi's Weedy Walla.
Oh no.
That's going to be Some Call Me Johnny, Good King Linky? The font's really small to read, sorry. Uncle Silver, Blaze Henry? I didn't need to open Subvigor so I can actually read this proper. Yeah, there we go. Uncle Silver, Blaze Henry, Benson the Radio, Nayryman of Brain Scratch Comms. Oh, Nayryman. N-A-Y-R.
Nariman, I think is how they say it. I don't.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
And Tactless Ogre.
Nice.
So that'll be the group. So they're also giving away 2 copies of Mario Party Jamboree. So that'll be fun.
Hell yeah.
And I'm trying to remember the other one because my
It's Ryan. It's Ryan backwards. Oh my god. I didn't realize that.
Nairman.
That makes sense.
Alright, let me see if I can find the other one. Because I thought they gave me a tweet to put up for that one too. I know who said it. I just gotta find it. Yeah, buddy. That was only this week. There we go. And Level Up for Charity, which is the group I used to do all the Mario Party stuff with as well. On the 26th, they're doing a tournament. The show match is at 8 o'clock Eastern, so 6 o'clock my time. So both days it's 6 o'clock my time. And on the 26th, yeah, watch Proton John compete with the community in a spooky Mario Party show match. That's at that's at Level Up for Charity, so there should be Level Up FC on Twitch, I believe. Let me try that.
Spooky.
Yeah, that's their icon. So there you go. You can follow that over there. They'll be on the 26th, so 2 Saturdays from now. And I don't remember the page for the other one, which is a problem, because it's not even written on the flyer they gave us. But I do believe... Clark, dude, what's your Twitch, man? You know what? They got a website. I'm going to send you to the website, because you'll probably find the links there. MarioPartyMadness.com. With dashes. Okay, so there we go. Okay, all right, I found it. So yeah, I think it's actually, yeah, twitch.tv/ClarksMadness. I'm assuming they're doing it on that one. So that is ClarksMadness. Twitch chat. I'll put that another shout out for you guys. I have to wait 57 seconds before giving another shout out. Thanks, Twitch.
Even though you're the owner of the channel, you can't do it that much.
Nope. I'll click that in about a minute. So yeah, that's the stuff that's going on when I get back. Yeah, because it's Thursday I have Top Down Perspective. Friday I have Mario Party Madness. Saturday I have Level Up for Charity. Sunday I have a Donkey Kong Country series race with Laughing Boy. So we're doing Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3. I think we're doing them 100% or until we get bored. Whichever happens. And then Monday's game clearing, because we'll be continuing Control at that point. So yeah, 5 days of streams in a row. And I assume if we finish Level Up for Charity in time, we'll go to Cookie. So yeah, it's a busy week when I get back. So I'm like, I need to really relax on this vacation so I can be stressed when I get home. There we go. That's the channel for Mario Party Madness. That's the one on the 25th. Clark's Madness. Unless they change it to me last minute, but that seems to be where it's going to be. Hope you enjoy your vacay, John. Me too. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks a lot. What am I looking for? I'm looking for alerts. Ice Bez for 36 months. No Limit gifted us up to Gaddy Shack. Mika says, all right, I read this out because of the booty shorts. Claire be pretty. Mika also says, just want to let you know you have pretty curls. Thank you, Mika. And Mika also says, John, you're an honorary badass bitch. Normally don't curse, but I wanted to tell you this. Anyways, tonight. Thanks, Mika. Enjoy your vacation. Oh my god. I don't even have, like, is my hair even curled right now? Like, what the fuck?
Don't you have, like, naturally curl?
I have natural curl and wave. It's weird. So, like, on the one hand, when I'm like this, like, you can tell it's curling up a bit here, but it's, like, very wavy in the grand scheme of things. It's like a wavy curl. But then, if I get out of the shower and end up, like, letting it air dry, it's, like, a very tight curl.
Ah, sounds like your hair, hon.
Yep.
have a picture of that somewhere. Let me go see if I can find that.
Except mine goes way more out instead of down.
I think I got lucky with the greasy Italian hair that just goes straight.
Lucky.
I don't know. It comes off, like I said, it comes off greasy some days. Like I said, the pasta and pizza flow within me.
Here's the perfect comparison shots. Jump back over there.
Oh, crack the neck. Ow.
Oh, that's OBS that's in the way. Okay, never mind. OBS, get out of here. I have so many windows open right now, and I'm just completely out of sorts here. All right. So for reference's sake, this is what you guys usually see for my hair. Like, this is what I normally look like when I'm like actually trying to be presentable. But when I air dry my hair, it looks like this. So like, notice how the curls are way tighter.
Yep.
So that's, yeah, I have to straighten it out to get that. So that's what happens.
You get the natural Weird Al.
Yeah, exactly. I have Weird Al blood in me, I guess.
That explains the comedy.
All right, let's do the egg for those names I just called out, because I realized I never did that.
Too bad there's no shows on the next tour near you.
Yeah, I noticed that. I mean, whatever. I've gone to 3, 4 Weird Al concerts in my life. I've definitely gotten the experience.
Which concert? Which tour was your first?
I'm
gonna guess
he came to Calgary Comic Expo. He was a guest.
Oh,
and
nice.
He did an actual performance. So he did all the suit stuff and everything.
Oh, kick ass!
And then I got 2 of the ridiculous tours.
Running with Scissors?
No, was that the one before? I thought Running with Scissors was like way back.
Yeah, I was guessing that was your first one, but I guess you saw him much later then.
No, I saw him at Comic-Con in like 2012.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I got to see him early in the 2000s with his Running with Scissors tour. That was That was actually my first concert. Was Weird Al.
It just now occurs to me that we have the same hair, like seemingly down to the color. See, the thing with my hair is, depending on the light I'm in, it changes color. Like here, I'll bring the camera back up again to kind of prove this point. So it's very dark and brown here, right? And then put a little light on it.
Where?
Lights up a little bit more. And then in the pictures I just showed you, it looks red. Oh, let me make this worse. Cool. I can't tell which way my hand's going. Let me find that picture.
Let's see it kicking in.
Right or left, left or right.
Don't ask me.
Change your course, continue your flight.
So I look like this right here. Like, my hair's brown with a little bit of lightness into it. And then going back to that picture I just showed y'all.
Boss!
This is the picture I showed you. Boss! Here we go. My hair looks red in here. So it just depends on the light.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Some red in it to back to this. So. Alright, I've stalled long enough. Let's do art blocks when we get out of here, because it is very late, I just realized.
Art block eggs and this one-word story.
2 pieces of art block. I was wondering if you were getting involved in this. Alright, there we go. First off, I still didn't do the egg.
You will give me.
Hi, Metaton.
Oh, yes.
Secondly,
Segue. Your playthrough's going up to on YouTube, right, hon?
Well, the pacifist run, yes.
Yeah.
Soon.
I might have co-commented with that. I like Undertale.
Ever since my friends/acquaintances became aware of Weird Al and the Game Grumps, they always say my hair is like Al or Dan. They're wrong. The true answer is that they all have my hairstyle, which happens to be just like yours, John. Hooray!
Who was first?
I'm gonna say Al because he's the same age as my dad.
Yeah, he's almost like 70, I think, at this point.
He's in his 60s.
Yeah.
From Gespence. So I heard Gerudo Regina. I kept it simple with this one by sort of adapting her armor into Gerudo attire rather than using, say, Riju or Urbosa as a base. Also, glad you're liking Kamen Rider. I promise it gets even better later. That said, assuming you had a choice, what would your ID core or helmet be as a Kamen Rider? And what would your wish be? If we're specifically talking Geet style, can't say fox because that's Geats. I would have. I guess it's Kitsune technically for him, but like I would have said that, like a fox.
What's the wish thing about?
So the idea, the plot of the overarching plot of Kamen Rider Geats is there's a Desire Grand Prix going on where people get randomly selected to become Kamen Riders, and they have to survive a competition where they have to kill these monsters that are running around killing people in Japan. If they die as a Kamen Rider, they are eliminated and they die for real. If something happens and they have to retire, like say like they break a rule or something like that, they get put back into their real life with their memories erased. If they win, whatever they wrote down as a wish at the beginning of the competition becomes true. They rebuild the world and make it their own. So the competition is that, but it's all the story. Like where I'm at is revolving around the main character Geats, who is a Kitsune. That's his Kamen Rider sign, and he keeps re-entering the tournament over and over. And it's all about figuring out what's going on with that and with other characters that are recurring as well. So I'm on the second game, for lack of a better term, not counting how the series starts. I'm trying to say without spoiling anything.
Interesting.
It's very entertaining. Like me and G were watching, we're just like, this fucking rules.
Cool.
We binged 10 episodes. We binged 10 episodes and then I watched 3 after he left. So like that explains why I had a Geats dream immediately.
Almost sounds like it's a mystery within itself that the audience tries to figure out.
What happens if there's 2 winners that have conflicting wishes? Where I'm at, there has been no way for there to be 2 winners, which means at some point there's probably going to be a case where there's 2 winners. John, there are multiple bears. You can just pick a different type of fox. I mean, that's true. And I guess Arctic fox then, because I'm from Canada. So let's just say Arctic fox. Oh, Kamen Rider Geats is on Tubi. Okay, so you can watch it. Wait, Geats is a fox? That's why you're watching it? No, a bunch of people recommended it to me. I have over there Ryuki, Kuga, 01, Black, and Geats. So that's the collection I have right now.
So I just looked up. In about 10 days, Weird Al will be turning 65.
Dang.
There you go.
Good for him, man. Thank you, Gishman. I appreciate it. And thank you for the Regina Gerudo outfit. And last but not least, from Sam.
Yo.
Spotted Alien Monster. There's a bit of travel on this story, so bear with me. You were talking about hair care at the beginning of the stream. And as someone who's had his hair growing out, it reminded me that I've been putting mine in a tail to keep it controlled. Usually this makes me feel like anime swordsman, but Digimon has been on the mind, and I remembered, 1, I have a bunny Sona, 2, Simbear Angoramon is goals, to be perfectly honest. So here's Simbear, or Simbare, Spotted Alien Mon. Jeez, that name keeps getting longer. This is a rad as fuck design. I'm glad I'm also not the only one who has to fucking put his hair in a ponytail to actually get shit done. Because like when I go to bed to wash up stuff, I'm just like, I'm getting my hair soaking wet, trying to brush my teeth or trying to like wash my face. I just need to put up in a ponytail.
I've been growing it out since COVID, and if I straighten it out, it's nearly to my ass at this point. It's around my
hair's
lower
not
back.
that long. Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, it's not like the longest strands reach about there, so it's not all of it. But yeah, I've been letting this got pretty long.
It's hard to tell because of the curl, but I think right now it goes to. Oh yeah, it goes down to my shoulder blade. It's like halfway down my shoulder blade.
So it's definitely a moment of like, if I'm waking up and it's not covered up, I'm just a freaking shaggy mess.
All right, no, I almost said art block. No draw pile tonight. So that just leaves us with the one-word story.
Yeah. Draw pile taking a little rest after the big party that was number 200.
Yes.
God bless me. Let's see what we get to do this time.
This
is the one-word story for the stream of October 12th, 2024. So, Lamofu, Boobs Hairbrush Lice Tri-Box Factory. Waste Ass Table. Table Cow. Gav Juicy Snowboarding Kids. R. Alarmo Dream Coaster. Nice, $5.99 or USD Beppis. Kill Macropinacoidal prestigious pepperoni prestigigator Pepino pizza tower. Oof. Powdered egg humans. Attilled truck. John Hips be great. Wide. Good time. Splatoon. Oh, I made the music too loud. Sorry. My headphones are fucked up too, which is not helping. This bagel knocked over my damn mixer. So it sounds out of whack. So sorry about the music being too loud. Put that down there then. Xenofiction jester, light jealousy, hipster suit, flower shower power, but big roundabout regrets. 5 Mario Party, 4 president is mayonnaise. An instrument. No, Patrick. Shout out. I forgot words, damn it. Love Diva Mech. GG. BinQ. Square. Burrito. Explodes. Shantae Cute. How do egg win? And that is the one word story chat wrote one word at a time for the stream of October 12th, 2024.
Well done, chat.
Did I do 0? I did do 0 to mains, dude. Caught up on that too. Heck yeah. Alright. Folks, what's our raid message?
No.
It's me. Mark.
Yearns for vending machine.
Tilde.
Hip measurements.
Tilde.
Okay, he's playing F099. Alex is doing Link to the Past. Mari's doing group collab.
I do need to play F099 again.
MZZ's doing unscheduled DOS assortment for masochists and dinosaurs. Good Jared's almost done Castlevania 4.
Ooh, good one.
Ferret Bomb's playing Satisfactory. Jank Jesus is doing his retro marathon, playing LGN games on the NES.
Oh, that poor soul.
Katsune Nicole's still playing Final Fantasy 16. Ryan is playing some version of Fire Emblem. I'm assuming Genealogy because of the way it's named. Let me see what Jared... If Jared's done, then we'll probably avoid that.
The whip was longer.
He's very close to the end of the game. So let's send y'all over there.
Ooh, yeah, he's going through Salavog and Balrog, it looks like.
Yeah, we raided Patty 2 weeks ago? It's somewhat recently, because we raided him when he was playing UFO 50. And that's only been out for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Life, the hips, and everything. You know what? Actually, I think that's the winner for me, because that sums up the stream tonight.
Sounds like a good one.
He is almost done the game. I think I forget if he's... No, after Slogger and Gobron, you have to fight the death.
Yeah, it's death.
Right?
It's death, and yeah, it's death, and then Dracula.
I would say he's almost done the game, so it won't be. You won't be there very long if you're just going over to say hi.
Secret stairs somewhere.
Man, he's about to go into death right now.
Yeah, but he is somewhat fucked. He's only got a couple hit points. How many lives he got left? 2.
God
Oof,
dang
no
it,
sub
Bobby.
now.
Life, the hips, and everything. You studying Douglas Adams?
The boy's well read.
Definitely gonna die.
It's
this
definitely not
life,
the one of the
you know?
worst versions of death, though.
That's
No,
especially if you
this
can
one's
just do.
pretty easy, all things considered.
Oh,
but you kind of need
Bobby,
a sub
what have
weapon.
you done?
Yeah.
What are you
You can also just do the whip
downloading
flail,
onto
though.
True. All right, go give Jared some love,
suspect
folks.
I know,
I'll
but
see y'all Monday
shall
for
see.
Control, and then I'm gone for a bit. You'll
Help
probably
him
see me
slay
around,
Dracula.
but other than that, yeah. I'll see y'all when I get back. Night, everybody.
Laters, y'all.
I don't like what we have going up top there. Stand to the left.
I remember this.
Ah.
You get like
Yeah,
Hits in
good
on
thing
him.
to remember.
He's gonna kill me again.
It's the boy.
Dude.
You know who it is? It's
Of course, it's the bouncer. He's always the
Does that?
it's always Bouncer. It's either that or Kazuya Mishima.
He does that.
John Chat, hope you have a dream of constant compliments from the dream girls just because you'd be paranoid thinking it's a trick, but you also deserve it.
Please don't set off anxiety with compliments.
The last thing I need is
But thank you
Claire
for
complimenting me.
compliments.
If Claire starts complimenting me, I'm gonna be worried something's up.
What are you after?
Hi, now you're on camera, of course. You come into range when we're done.
Yeah.
Night, everybody.